Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, strategy for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because light-hearted, laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are plenty, the efforts at the lead. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Hello.
Howdy. I made it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what Tim that is, honey. I don't know what Tim that is.
That's me. With absolutely no filters or nothing. I look exactly like that. Like a
Right.
superhero from a
And
comic book.
I now buy that.
Maybe a super villain.
There you go. Because I now buy that. So,
Okay.
how was your day?
Pretty good. It's warm, but I got some stuff done, so hey.
Yeah, it's warm enough. It's finally cooling off enough outside that it's almost the same temperature as inside. And I just said, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and be outside for the first part because I haven't had dinner yet. But it doesn't mean I haven't ate a bit today. But I didn't go to the store and get hot dogs like I thought I was going to do. Dang it. Instead, I made some buns, and I had either a bratwurst or a Italian sausage. I don't know which one I had. So I'm going to have another one of those later, which means we have to take intermission a couple of times so that I can go grab and then get back. Does that make sense? And by then it'll probably be kind of cool in the house or cool out here. And so I'll want to go back in the house. So that PC is kind of ready. But I do want to point out that you guys might be able to hear my fan because, well, I was sitting here and the breeze wasn't breezing. And it's like, okay, I'm now sweating. I only sit down for 10 seconds? And
I don't hear a fan, so.
Oh, good. Because I started sweating like the minute I sat down. And you know me, I don't sit often. And so that's like it's a big deterrent for me to not stop what I'm doing. So anyway.
Yeah. If I was outside, you'd be hearing a lot of booming.
Oh, really? You know, last night when we were talking about it, my town set off their fireworks
Oh,
because of the football game. And so here I am going, well, I don't know how Ditto's going to handle it. Ditto know I reacted to it in any way, shape, or form. I thought it was one of the neighbors had their TV up or something. I didn't know what it was. A little bit slow on the uptake. I forgot that they do this now on Fridays, but the cannon didn't go off. Tonight, the cannon may go off. One of the community members has an actual cannon, and he sets that off a few times a year, and sometimes I can hear it and sometimes I can't hear it. His son used to come hang out over here and would point out to me, yep, there it is. And it's like, I think your dad's calling you home, weirdo. And it was weird because he was kind of hard of hearing, and yet he could hear or feel the cannon. I don't know. He may not have really been hard of hearing. He was just really weird. He wanted my kid, and my kid was like, yeah, no, thank you. And then he started being really weird with me, and I'm like, I'll kill you. And apparently he got the message and stopped coming around. See how that works?
Nice.
Yeah. So here we are.
Love.
That's it. So, I was going to kill him with something. Love, I'm not sure. So here's the thing. I didn't go into the race today, but I was kind of still first. So the race is on, is what I said. Yep, the race is on. And who's going to remember to hit the like? Because everybody comes in and they hit the number. They type in their number.
Oh.
But how many are remembering to hit the like? I don't know. I
hit the like before you even said to hit the like, because I was here before and didn't want to be one.
Wait, but I was the first like.
Oh, okay, then maybe I was the second like, but
Okay.
I was here before you put this on.
You were waiting for me to type is what you were. Got it. Because I hit the I hit the like and then I typed that because I thought, how cool is that? So you were sitting there going, she's gonna type first and I'm gonna type second. And then I never typed. See how that works? Cynthia typed second, like, almost 47 minutes after I did, and then 1776 came in like 3 hours and 9 minutes later and said third, and she got all patriotic on us. And one of the reasons I wanted to come out here is because my patriotic craft stuff that I have up here. Just ignore the rest of the mess. But
I think on YouTube the on there actually shows up as flags. Yeah, I don't know why, but they have flags. I've seen it on YouTube.
Well, yeah, but if you hit that, then you can go. If you hit, then you can go find, right? But if you type UM,
I don't know. They had flags on their stuff when it was on, but now on StreamYard it has UM on there.
Oh, you see UM? I see flags.
Oh, see, I see UM.
So I see flags.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird. Snipe said fourth. Boom. Been waiting for a while to get past third. And 1776 is like, yeah, sure. And he says, I cannot tell a lie except in talk. We know he does. And 1776 says law. And then she comes along and says, look, it's a friggin' holiday, folks. If ever this heifer is going to get kicked off the YouTube, which should be right where you're at right now, you can also find her over on the Rumble and the Twitch. Okay? So, get ready for a bumpy ride. You never know what's going to happen. And then she says, thanks for tuning in and joining in on the conversation. Just type your little fingers off. We will communicate with you, at you and about you. Because we're fun like that. And then she says, go ahead and ring the bell and like and follow and share and tell a friend. Just go play Food Basket. Go tell a friend. And 1776 says, you don't have to be on the panel to play games, just in case you didn't know. Wait, what games are we talking about? I don't understand that comment. Well, if you don't understand that comment, You haven't much been here before, right? So here is the thing. We go over and we play Board Game Arena. We play various kind of games. If I can find that screen, I'll just kind of show you what we play sometimes. Okay, so we play like Yahtzees and Hearts and Rummy. We haven't gotten to the Rummy yet. That's going to be on the new thing. We play Spite and Malice. We're going to play Canasta someday. We play Oh Hell Talk. We're going to, I think if cribbage is a 4 thing, these are games we're going to play. So get over to Board Game Arena. That's what the BGA stands for. It's boardgamearena.com and sign up. After you sign up, then, because there's no cost to join and there's no code, there's no anything. It's just free for everybody. But if you want to be able to invite people, then you have to pay. Well, I've already paid. So why would you pay? Because you're going to play with us. So what's going to happen is after you sign up to this, you're going to go over and get in your email and verify it, because they're just not going to let you sign up with some bogus ass email. Right? No, they're going to verify that's a good email. Once they verify that that's the good email, they're going to let you into Board Game Arena. Once you're in Board Game Arena, you're going to come over here. I have to find my mouse, which is really hard to do on the outside world and on Linux. But you're going to come up here to the lovely Aqua 3 people. I've got a one right there, and you're going to go ahead and type in Shinny Graham. Well, shoot. Yeah, Rock. I don't think you would have to. It's not going to let me find myself. There's the problem. Go ahead and type in Shinny Graham. And I'm going to show up with this lovely heifer right here that you see in the corner. Okay? With the big lips. It's me. It's me. Okay? So just go ahead, sign up, verify your email, request a friendship with me, and then type in chat that friendship is sent. And one of these people who cheat and read chat forward will go ahead and let me know that you've done that. So in between games, I'll accept the friendship and then we'll have you play. We've got a couple of people who have already come into play. No, you'll not be invited onto the panel, especially if you ask. Okay? Why? Because no. You want to be on the panel, go ahead and start your own stream and invite us. We might come. You never know. But the whole thing is, I have learned, don't just let anybody on your panel. It just didn't work like that. So if you want to play and you want to be, you're going to be in chat, okay? We're going to have to get to know you. And once we get to know you, things could change. But I'm not going to promise you anything, because you know what? You can have the moon. Go for it. I don't own the moon. I can't give you the moon. So the only thing I can tell you is probably never going to be on panel. So if you're just doing it to get on panel, do yourself a favor and do us a favor. Don't. Okay? Because, well, we're not going to do it. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
I'm fine. Sorry for being late.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, 1776 is after initial sign up is done and the friend request is sent. Any time that we're streaming and you want to play, just sign in to Board Game Arena. Boom, bingo, you'll be invited. Because I'll see you. You see this little one up here? And then I opened it. 1776 is already signed in. See, once you're signed up and the friend's request is sent, and that you're one of my friends, you'll be one of these 44 people. You'll be number 45 or 46. Then, just like Snipe just piped in, and in a moment, Cynthia will too, what's going to happen is I'll just be able to invite you any and every time I see your name show up right there. See how I am? That's just how I am. Cynthia says, I'm going to be 10 minutes later, so look at her checking in. And it's okay, baby, because you're here now, and we just got your message. And then 1776 is Cynthia, no worries, lol. It'll be perfect timing from when chat is caught up. That would imply that I got caught up. And Stream Elements is letting us know that we're on Twitch. And Steven is already here in the house. He says,
Hi, Steven.
It must be my mood. Today, this song makes me want to drink bleach. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Probably because today is like American Day and I play Irish opening and it's like, what the fuck? I know. I wasn't, you know what? I said, no, I'm not going to go redo a whole bunch of shit. It's Friday. I'm doing the same shit. Now, if it was Thursday or Wednesday, I would have spent my day coming up with a new song, coming up with a new opening, coming up and no. The only thing I did was on the thumbnail for YouTube and everything but Rumble, I put fireworks. That's all. That was as spiritual as I was, or as
Patriotic.
Thank you, as I was going to get today. Okay. I did get Bobby. I did get a DM from somebody who got all patriotic this morning and then went, why? And it's like, oh shit, he's turning into me so fast. And I tried to convince him as to why it was okay, because I so don't want him to be me. Because really, honestly, I'm not going to lie, he's not here, I hope. Oh shit, he's here. Sorry, Bobby. But yeah, no, I started out with getting all ready and getting all patriotic out or holidayed out and then going, why did I do that? And then I just stopped doing it completely. What's that sound? We got a sound. Sounded like.
That was probably me adjusting my headset.
Okay, just so you know, it's.
Boy, you got ears on today.
It sounded like a ricada problem, is what it sounded like.
No, we weren't sniffing. We were gliding.
Snipes said, Stephen, don't do that. No, we don't condone drinking stuff that smells that bad, but I don't not condone drinking. I'd have to go in the house and get it
for medicinal purposes only.
There you go. But I
but it's not medical advice.
No,
Nope.
Exactly. But I don't, Red Bull is not off the list. Stephen, you stick around. Red Bull is not off the list. 1776 says, hiya, Stephen. And Stephen says, hiya, 1776. And Bobby says, oh, shit. Now what, baby? 1776 says, welcome to the real snipe awesome saucers. And 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. Bobby says, you're fired. I'm telling. What did I do? Or are you telling on somebody else? You got to be more specific. I'm always guilty for everything. You know, everybody blames me for everything. What am I fired for? Because I'm sure I'm fired. What did I get fired for? And Bobby says, hey, 1776. See, he comes in nice to her. He fired me. I don't know why, but he fired me. That was before I even told you the story. And 1776 says, sounds good, Shinny. Not hearing the fan right now. Good. I'm so glad. Bobby's like, wait, humidity? It gets really bad here, and it's not sweat, just moisture sticking to your head. Yeah, no, I don't think it's humidity. No, I mean, I can't ask Alexa because she's in the house. But yeah, no, I don't think it's humidity. It was just very stale hot. I don't know what the humidity is here, though. But Sin will look it up. I bet you she'll look it up and tell us. Steven says, slow burning fuse. And Bobby says, is that the guy that fires a cannon at the mountain, or is that someone else? It's someone else. He just fires the cannon off over his property. And it's a real cannon. It's on the big old wheels, and it's of the Civil War era. I was gonna say that the World War, and I realized that wasn't right. It's of the Civil War era. We're a very old community here, so certain things get picked up, saved, used, whatever. Steven's like, I'm fourth. Wait, no, you're fifth. Or I don't know. I lost count. I can't count. I don't know. Because I didn't clock in as first. So, see, that didn't work. So, Stephen is fourth. He's smart. Bobby's like, where the freak is Sin? She's right here. She showed up. It was me. you know. Daisy girl, how did you know I was thinking about you today? Oh my God, Mama son. I seriously was thinking about you and I missed you so much. So anyway, Daisy girl reminds me of my mama, Daisy. And so when she says baby girl, she knows she's coming from the right place. She's like, been missing you. Glad I'm catching a stream. Means a lot to hear your voice. It means even tons more because seriously, it was like, okay, I'm going to say 3, maybe 4 hours ago. I don't even know if it was that long ago because I don't know how it got to be 5:30 already, which is why I said 5:45 because I knew I wouldn't be ready at 5:30. I wasn't lying, but I was just thinking about you. And Bobby's like, hey there, Daisy girl. And Daisy girl says, Bobby. And 1776 says, U.S. flag wasn't showing on the list. Had to copy and paste it when I put it in. Oh my goodness, shame on them. That might be why it said
Your humidity is 36%.
See, that's
Your
not
dew
bad.
point is 55 and it's 84 degrees.
Oh, look, it cooled down 4 degrees just since I got outside.
Our dew point's in like the 70s.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys are glistening to death.
Yeah. There's
No.
storms a coming, but nothing too bad.
See, and I didn't feel like it was humidity. I didn't feel like it was humid. But I hadn't even thought about it. So when somebody, said it, it's like, oh, wait, huh? And Daisy girl says, hello, Heidel. And sends kisses. Bobby says, the game of tarot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honey. I know. I'm kind of curious myself. And in the future, we may put that on. It's a classic. Apparently, people played it. I don't know. And so we may discover it someday. Daisy girl's like, Snipe. And Snipe's like, howdy, Daisy girl. And Steven says, it's me, it's Ernest T. You know what I mean, Vern? And then Daisy girl just starts laughing. And Snipe says, there goes a nut.
Andy Griffith Show reference.
You'd think that I would know that one, but again,
Ernest T is Ernest T. Bass, I'm guessing, is what he was referring to. And Barney says, when Andy says once, there goes a happy man, he goes, there goes a happy nut.
Oh, see, I had no idea. I just know that anytime somebody says Ernest, I'm either thinking of the child molester grandfather, or I'm thinking, you know what I mean, Vern? And I prefer to think of, you know what I mean, Vern. So, there we go. Bobby says, oh no, I inhaled too much. Don't do that. That's not good for you. You know what? I want to put the camera over here. Field trip. Because I don't like you guys staring at the side of my face. I also don't like you looking down my thing.
Well, then go put some clothes on.
I've got, look, my hair is up. You can tell I'm
at
dressed.
least the colors don't,
my
they
hair
don't
is
blend in.
Outside, just be yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'm in the backyard, and you know what that means a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It hasn't been yet.
Taking over the fence?
No, but it hasn't. No, they've learned because it's not a pretty sight. Okay, but I haven't been out sunning yet, because I've been doing so much other things. But soon this is going to start darkening up, and you're going to be like, "Holy hell, she was only out for 2 hours."
You're lucky. 3 minutes at a tanning salon, I'm burnt to a crisp.
Oh no.
Me.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no. It used to be the only way I got a sunburn would be to cross into Arizona. We would go out to the river and camp on the California side. And I would never get any color. I would never turn red. It was horrible. But if I swam over to the Arizona side, fry, And I would get 3-degree burns, okay, where the blisters are popping over. The breeze from the fan would just burst open and goo would come out. If I smiled when we got back to town, if I smiled, my face would crack and blood would run out. I was such a special case, but that was only because I went to the Arizona side. So it happened 3 times because I learned to stay on the California side. So yeah, California sun used to not do a darn thing to me, but now that I'm older, I gotta say I have been out here and I have gotten sunburned, and it's like, ooh, this is weird. Yeah, so I'm just saying. What did you inhale?
I go
too much of?
topless almost. Oh, I was gonna say I'm topless almost every day out in my backyard. So you might.
Well, see, that's good. I like that because the farmer's tan.
I don't have farmer's tan.
Yeah, should have tidy whitey tan, because then I would be saying, no, honey, you need to take your pants off too. Do you see?
Well, I don't quite go that far.
But see what I request? I don't like the glow in the dark thing. You know, I have an issue with that. It's like all or very little. You know,
I look like none when I go out in the sun now.
See, and that's if you're white all over, I don't have a problem with that. But if it's like I'm complaining because I have a line, what looks to be a tan line, and I don't like that. I have an issue with that. I don't like it. So off goes the clothes. I'm going to have to come out here because that's been happening. See how I am? It's a problem I have. Bobby says it went down the wrong way, or it went down too far the right way.
Oh, okay.
Depends on what it was, and it might have gone down too far the right way. Snipe says that's what she said. There's a little bit of a dream that I have stuck in my head, and I don't know why it happened, but yeah, weird. 1776 says, hiya, Daisy girl. Daisy, tell me true. And if there's anything else there, it's in the blue and I can't see. You know, when you tell us you don't want us, it makes us want you more. This must be lyrics. Kinda sexy. Heidel. Aw, lol. Daisy girl says, no red panties today. They matched the shirt. They're not red.
Yeah.
Steven says, today is Rumpelmitz. What the hell is Rumpelmitz? And then 1776 says, do we need my disclaimer? Lol.
Yeah, you probably should post it.
I'm not sure which one that is, but Daisy girl. Oh my God. You know how I don't like people who, okay, girls, especially y'all know I don't like this. People who like fly in and expect the airport announcer to say, and now, folks, for your displeasurement, so-and-so biatch has arrived. You know how they expect that? And then, you know, oh, because y'all weren't welcoming enough, we now have the departure announcement that before so-and-so gets all bitchy, they're going to leave, right? And you know how I don't like that, the whole arrival departure thing. Oh my God, I'm not even going to lie. Somebody else got pissy on their stream and said, look, I'm not a fucking airport. If you don't like it, just leave. You don't have to announce it. I don't need to hear your departure. Just get on your broom and go. I mean, she didn't say all that, but that was she just said about the airport. You don't have to announce your departure. I fell in love. I was kind of on the teeter-totter of her or not. I fell in love. And Daisy girl says no baggage claim. And Steven says, no, I'm just sure. Had had to ribs receded. Ow, shit. Because they were dislocated. Ow, shit. I don't, except for when I start laughing really hard on stream, I don't think I've ever had dislocated ribs, but I laugh hard enough. I could be wrong. The wife asked, and I told her over 40 shouldn't try to copy Ron Jeremy. No, you really shouldn't after 40. Took her a minute, but she laughed.
Steve,
I
I
don't
know
think we
what
should
you're
under
going
40.
through.
And I
Been
know
there,
Not
done that.
anymore.
and I knew him. He is dead now. But yeah, no, I knew who you spoke of. Daisy Girl says, I got a lot of luggage in your name. And Daisy Girl says, hello, Cynthia.
Hi,
1776
Daisy
says,
girl.
oh my God, 1776 says it's 72% humidity there. And then Daisy Girl says, damn it, Steve. And 1776 says, lol, Stephen, you have them laughing. First you had Daisy Girl thinking about it, and then she started laughing because, it caught up to her. Stephen's like, Rumplemints, peppermint snaps. I've never heard of that.
I got snockered on that New Year's Eve back in the 70s. I'll never do that again.
Okay, look, I've never had peppermint schnapps. Look, I don't drink a lot. Y'all wouldn't know that, but I haven't. 1776 says Lamau, Shinny checked. Yeah, I did, but they match. I don't know why they match. I can show you. They totally fucking match. I don't even know how that happened. It was just that colored day, apparently. 1776 is disclaimer. All content is opinion based no, it's not educational. Get that the fuck out of there. We are not educational. Do I sound smart? I am not smart. Maybe everybody else is smart. I'm not going to Google shit. You want to know what's smart? Is your fingers knowing how to type into Google whatever the fuck you want to know. And then maybe I'll give my opinion because, I'm a moron. But no, we're not educational. We might be considered entertainment, though. So, give me a topic. If I have an opinion for entertainment purposes, it will be shared. There will be no holding it back. We're just saying opinions expressed are not medical, legal, or political advice, nor to sell products. And here's the fun thing. Just because we say that, panel, just because the disclaimer is there, it doesn't mean that YouTube is happy with it. We're just saying. Snipe says, should say de-educational. Yeah, we are totally right. If you had knowledge, we will convince you your knowledge was wrong. There you go. We're going to gaslight your ass. We will convince you that your knowledge is wrong, and we will uneducate your behinds because it's so much more fun to be uneducated. Then uneducated. No, it's uneducated, then uneducational, and then uneducated. See, it's a round thing. See how we do this?
Yeah.
I bet you're sitting there going, what the fuck is she talking about? Exactly.
Y'all gonna be
like
jealous.
alcohol. We're kind of like alcohol. Brain cells die when we're around.
Exactly. And why are we going to be jealous, sweetheart?
Because my humidity is 20% and I live on the sun.
Okay, but mine is 37, which isn't that much different. So, I mean, the plants like me better than they like you. But outside of that, I don't think me as a human could feel the difference. Could I?
You possibly could. I wish we had a little more humidity out here at this point. And Mariah's kicking her heels up. They're talking about canceling some of the fireworks.
Did you hear about the house in LA? They did fireworks last night and burned down 4 houses. Well, burned down 4 properties, but a total of 6 residential units.
In Simi Valley, a house blew up. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, no, this was in LA. This is
and then there's the fireworks factory.
This was somebody in their own house.
So was Simi Valley.
Well, again, talking about in the LA area. It was like, really? Why did you go down to Mexico and pick up all those illegal things and then not know how to shoot them off safely? Because now your butt is totally busted because they had to come and put your house out. And you know that's illegal. So he gets a double whammy. He gets no place to live, all of his money in rebuilding and rebuying and paying for temporary housing. Oh, he doesn't need temporary housing because he's in the local hotel for free. See how that works out? I'm just saying, there's always, it depends on how you look at it. There's always an upside to the drama. Okay? I mean, seriously, there's always an upside to the drama. So
the one in Simi Valley it blew up from the garage and put the garage door across the street.
Well, that was just a moron in the making.
Yep. One death.
Yeah. Well, see, that's not smart. 1776 says Lamau to snipe. 1776 goes on and says, and folks, this is why I leave educational in there for entertainment. They think content is everything. And I just think I'm here because I had nothing else to do, which is why I come flying in at the last minute all the time, because I wasn't doing anything when I said I'd go live. I don't know. Remember when I said uneducational, uneducated to uneducational and back to uneducated? That's me streaming. That's her poking me. And I'm not even going to be a bear because it's cute, because he likes to say it's great content when Cynthia and I are partners. So he likes to say it's great entertainment. And then she comes along and goes, and I found my own little entertainment key. So it's fun. And Steven says, wait, my head hurts now. Of course. Welcome to the stream there, Steven. 1776 is lol to Steven. And then he says, accident or natural selection?
Probably both.
I don't remember the conversation. So probably both. Yeah, I like that answer because, that conversation was all of 2 minutes ago and I don't remember what it was. 1776 says could be a bit of both, Stephen. Do you see how this is going? And Mama Daisy girl over there says, but Heidel, I got Shinny to check her panties. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Hey, I'm not gullible, but I'm honest. So, I didn't want to go, no, mine are red. But I was like, wait, I don't know that they were the red pair today. And so I didn't want to lie to you. Do you see how I am? Contrary to some liars' belief, I am not a liar, but it's fun to think I can be. I will try, and then I'll be honest about it. And so I really kind of suck at being a liar. I really do.
We now know that you have red ones. Sometime. Okay.
Yes. I have a whole array of colors, but I only have one purple pair because the sewing came undone. And I have discovered sewing the elastic back on underwear is very uncomfortable when you put them back on. So I just decided, I can use those as a scrub rag. So toilet bowl, scrubber. Just see how I am. But so anyway, and 1776 is true, Daisy girl. You win, lol, Shinny. I poke fun because I care. Exactly. So that's your little thing. The zingers tonight. Do we have zingers? Okay. So
stick around.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Well, you gotta spin the wheel.
Yeah, because I'm outside and everything's a little bit discombobulated, I just have to get there. Just a moment.
Things are just a little bit discombobulated. That's a plus.
Just a muy poquito. Okay, you idiot. You hit the stop sharing instead of share this one. You're a fucking moron today. Have you met me? It's an everyday skill. that I have. Okay, so Daisy Girl is just laughing. I think, oh, wait a minute. I think I forgot a couple of things.
See,
I know, I just hope
what
you
have
don't
you
hit
got there?
euchre for.
Side file. See, I can't see the whole thing. Oh, she's typing. Oh, be nice to.
Snipe.
Who be nice to? Snipe. Okay. Me, slap me down. Slap Cynthia. Okay,
I can't
let's
remember
see.
what mine was supposed
Oh.
to be.
Slap Sin's already on there. Euchre King,
Yeah,
Sparkle.
I typed that first. But what did Bobby say to do to me? I can't remember. And 1776 is just a little bit. No,
Dominoes,
just saying.
Side
Muy
pile.
poquito.
I feel
Okay.
like we're forgetting something, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
At this point, I mean, I go through the list. What I do is I pull up board game. That's why they weren't together. Oh, we get to play dominoes
Dominoes.
That's a good
first.
start.
Look at that. Oh, look. They used to never even want to consider playing dominoes, and now I get that's a good start. Look at that. Was so nice.
Just don't try and teach me the math. I just want to play it and have some fun.
She's like, let me just throw the bones down and I'll be good. But outside of that, no. Okay.
And
so
every once in a while gets a point.
Once in a while it gets a point. Exactly. Okay. I have no new friends requests. So see, I checked it. This is the time that I have to check it. And I got Cynthia in her invite out, 1776 in her invite out, and I got Snipe in his invite out. Now, this is the thing.
4 of us. Good.
I'm seriously going to go in the house in a little bit, and all I have to do is go in the kitchen, and I'm going to get the Fireball bottle.
Oh, that's next on my list.
I'm going to do it before I eat. Do you see how I am? I'm going to do it before I eat.
No. Put food in your stomach, Jenny.
No. I'll be fine because I've been eating all day and drinking water.
Okay. You've been grazing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's that's the word. The heifer has been grazing all day. Okay, so yeah. And Cynthia, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I guess we'll play that one.
And 1776 is slap Sin first on the list. Well, no, it was second because I Bobby said to do something to me and to you, 1776. I can't remember what those two were because he got the be nice to Snipe and the slap Sin first. You got 8 points, girlfriend. Because 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8. Okay, 6. I need a 4. Oh, look at me. Okay, so 6 plus 4 is 10. So I got 2 points. So anyway, 1776, we have to remember what Bobby said. And then 1776 is snort, Daisy. I had to approve your last chat/comment. Lol. Well, that was a giggle. What did she say? Are you okay? It sounded like somebody fell over. Oh, the panties comment? You had to approve the panties comment? Seriously? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh, that's funny.
Are you fucking serious? It's I mean, put on your big people panties, folks, because you know who's never going to do that? That's going to be guess who? Uh-huh. It's never going to be whatchamacallit, YouTube. YouTube will never have their big girl panties on.
this keeps up, it's going to be the boneyard for me.
Shit.
Awful early.
Darn it. Okay, we're just gonna have to go there. Oh, I was a moron. Nope, it didn't matter. It wasn't gonna happen anyway. I went about it. So anyway, oops, sorry folks. And I didn't have a thing made up for dominoes, so I just faked it real quick. So sorry. I will figure out how to
Well, if you can't do it fast, just use me to cover.
no, but you know what I can do is move you guys over. Okay, so we can move him over to there and you over to here. Oops, nope. You're right. I have to go like this. I know it's my turn. Just give me a minute.
Well, it just started.
I know, but there we go. See, we're special now. There. So now more of the board is going to show. Okay, so we've got. I got 10 because I'm special. 1776 says, I don't know what Bobby said. What did Bobby say? Oh, about us? Yeah, I don't remember. 1776 says, yep, the sewed panties chat. The sewed, not sued. It's, the sewed panties chat. MJ's in the house. He says, hello, everyone.
Hi, MJ.
Hello, MJ.
Hello, MJ.
And
Glad
then
you joined us.
1776 says, hiya, MJ. Good to see you. And MJ says, hello, HDL. Okay, now wait just a moment. 6. I can't turn that 6 into anything. Do you know what a bummer that is? Okay, but you know what I can do is stop other people from turning it into a lot. So anyway, 1776 says, no bones about it, lol, sin. Ditto is loving being in the grass right now.
Oh, is he rolling in it?
No, he's just laying there staring at me like a prince. And oh, look, the game's over.
That part of it.
I want you to notice who got 12 points.
I know somebody has figured this out a little too well.
Oh, but she'll say she didn't, so you have to be very cautious of that. See how
and I'm the one who lies.
You're the one who fools. Okay, we don't have liars up here.
There you go. It's we fibbers. We like the yellow fibs, the white fibs. So Heidel says, hope you've had a good day, MJ. And Daisy Girl says, hello, MJ, and does a cuddly little hug. And MJ says, HDL, it's been pretty good. It rained here all afternoon. Sun is out now. Well, speaking of humidity, see where we're going with that thought?
I wouldn't want to be living in Texas right now. Whew.
Why is it hot there? Is it humid there?
No, it's been raining and they've got massive floods.
Oh, wow. Well, Texas is a big state. So you know what? When the news says something, I'm just like, you know what? It was kind of like, I live stream during the Hillary storm that was supposed to knock, most of California and all of San Diego, but it was supposed to come straight through my backyard. And it was funny because somebody else was streaming and he was to the west of me, so it was supposed to hit him and then hit me, and we're both streaming, and I was out here streaming, and it was like, oh, it's a nice beautiful little storm. It's a nice beautiful little rain shower. Whenever the Hillary came through, like
the Pineapple Express.
I don't know. Did you hear me say the Hillary? It was Hillary.
I'm not sure what the Hillary Express was.
I didn't say express. It was a storm that they called Hillary. They named her. Then you know how they named storms, and that storm was Hillary. That's all I know. I want to say it was a summer storm because I wouldn't have been out here for a winter storm because that would have been cold. But it was just a beautiful day. I mean, it rained. It was gorgeous. It was, first of all, I'm streaming and we're waiting and we're waiting and we're waiting. And then it finally happened. I want to say it was last year because I feel like I was under this, but I don't know when I bought this. It might have been 2 or 3 years ago now. I don't remember.
You were getting rain last summer, little pockets.
We get rain. We get rain every summer. I mean, the biggest. Have you seen the internet photo? The photo that goes around on the internet of cars floating in water, and then a wooden fence, and then the green grass, because the wooden fence is holding back the water. That's from my community. That was a beautiful
ground.
That was a beautiful summer storm. I was out at a vineyard is that what it's called? Doing a wine tasting, and we girls were having a good old time. And our town flooded. There were people who died in their houses because of flood. It was kind of, I'm not going to say funny, but it was funny. I'm mentally sick. I'm okay with that. But yeah, no, it's, the town I live in is fun. What are you doing? Where's your baby? Anyway, what I was going to tell you guys, I'm sorry. Kitty Cow got bit by something on the foot.
Oh, no.
Yes. And he's having a hard go of it. And
do you think he got stung?
No, he's got bite marks.
Oh.
He's got bite marks.
Oh,
yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah. So he's not going to be jumping up and showing his starfish for a while.
Do you have any clue what it might have been?
Maybe a fox. Maybe a skunk.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
God, let's hope it wasn't
Hi,
a skunk.
Pete. How are you? Hi. You don't worry about it. We're fine. I'm not. I just gave him some albacore and some oils to help him feel a little spunky energy. So it'll take him another couple of days before the swelling and everything goes down. There you are, a big ass foot. His foot is so big. But he's not walking on it, so he's limping when he finally gets up and moves. And so he's figured out how to play it for all of the mercy that he can. He's playing it so well. This is how well he's playing it. His dog, when I brought the food out and put it down in front of Kitty Cow, Ditto did not even try to come over and look at the cat food with the albacore in it. He's like, it's okay.
My.
That's Kitty Cow's food. He is playing this so well. It's like, seriously, you are training your daddy dog. He is totally training his daddy dog. It's the funniest thing ever. So, 1776 is, I don't know the math part because of when it minuses, but trying I don't know when it minuses. She's like,
figured out more math.
In the meantime, I got 3 more points, so stick that in your ear, peeps. See how she's doing that? Do you see how she does that? She totally got this. Okay, but I'm out first. Not that I'm going to have any points for it. Go right there. Look at her with 16 total, and I have 8.
Jeez.
And then Snipe's got 7, and Cynthia's got 4. And MJ says, hello, Daisy girl. And 1776 says, oh yeah, go over and check out Snipe's channel. There's the link. He's starting to stream during the week, I think.
Yeah, I didn't this week. Just got too busy.
Well, I can understand that. but he is starting to stream, and he's there talking about life and what's going on while he's doing his artwork. He's a really good artist, and just sharing things, and he'll talk to you too. So nobody has to be without a friend. That's what we're all about. Everybody's got a friend.
Did anybody notice how many dominoes I've got? And there's only 2 left in the boneyard.
No, but how did that happen?
I had nothing to play.
Oh, you
had
had
nothing
no
to play.
sixes. That's the thing about playing doubles to start, is that your opponents may not have any. MJ says, hello, Cynthia, Snipe, and Shinny. Hello, baby.
Hello.
1776 says, you mean I was ironic, not funny? I don't know. That was like, what, a minute, 2 minutes ago? Oh, no, that was even longer. That was 4 minutes ago. I don't know. And then she says, oh, look, here comes a helicopter. And then she says, oh, poor kitty cow. And he's, like I said, can you guys hear the helicopter?
I can hear it.
It's like right there. And now I can't see it because it's like, there it is. I know, just give me a minute. I'm thinking. Okay, let's go that way. And 1776 says, yep, I hear it. It looked like it was a life flight. It was blue. It was the elongated cabin. So it looked like it was life flight. So we have 7 people watching us. Hey, 7 people watching us. We're not doing fireworks. We're just playing games. You too can join us. Let me just kind of throw up a banner here real quick, because I can do that. I suck at it, but I can do it. I have not been taking responsibility for any of the crap that I'm supposed to do anymore. I'm just not. So there, read it down below, okay? And then you too can join us. Okay.
Would you like to know who's flying over? Military or government flight?
That didn't look like military or government.
It is.
That did not look like that.
Airbus
serious.
Helicopter H-125.
Well, but wait a minute. Life Flight uses Airbus. Does it say U.S. Gov owns? Okay.
It says military or government, which means it's undesignated flight.
Okay, that's because that did not look like the typical, but if it's like one of the higher ups helicopters, then he's registered it that way. Can't say no to it. But
actually, I take that back. Even though it says that, I just looked at the bird. It's a sheriff's department.
Wow, it didn't even look like the sheriff's department.
Yep.
It did not. That did not. I wonder what we got going on up there in Julian today that they would have needed that. Ow. Oh, I hate my phone is so old. Do you know why? Because here's the thing, folks. My phone has slowed down. Why is it slowed down? Because what has taken up all my room? I don't delete shit. Okay. So when somebody texts me, it's in my phone. How many of you just delete wrong texts? Right?
I don't delete much of anything.
Yeah, well, you know what?
No, neither do I.
My phone starts slowing down because it's at 97% capacity. So I went through and I deleted over 1,000 bullshit texts and texts from other people from back in 1995. Okay.
Oh, you storage.
No, they moved from one phone over to the other, right? So I went through and deleted it. That's why, see, on this one's always had everything loaded from the other phone. So when I got this phone, I said, you ain't loading shit over. You're not moving shit from this phone to that phone. No. And that's why, because it just totally sucked everything right the fook up. And then I took it out, and now I have 46% free. I still have to go through and speed up some of the lovely things that was Mercy Air that just flew over my house. MA08B429. That was Mercy Air that just flew over my house.
Well, then their transponder's not on.
Well, they show up on mine. See? They show up on mine. And I get the funny feeling that the patient's probably a motorcyclist because of where they came from. Okay. So. It doesn't matter, but they are. So, yeah. There is another. Oh, geez. Another Airbus, but that one's also showing me as Mercy Air. I think we have two different apps that give us different information.
Flight Trader 24.
Yeah. Well, that's weird that yours would tell you that it's a military when it's definitely a Mercy Air, which goes along with what I was looking at. And based on where they took off from, over at the ranch, there was a motorcycle accident or probably a vehicle. I mean,
Well,
right
there's
there,
a lot of people riding motorcycles. And
right, but right there, this is a straightaway right there. But there are a lot of morons who in cars get in car accidents. But the thing is, it's normally right there on that stretch. It is normally a motorcycle because they think, oh, it's a straightaway and I can go ahead and pass. But you know what? There's a little whoosh in a curve and they don't see things right. Daisy Girl's like subbed. Thank you, Daisy Girl. Snipe, Daisy Girl subbed. You be nice to Mama. Nice. And then Bobby says, I will be. Bobby says, okay, I'm back. Had to put on a little show for the neighborhood. Did it sound military? No, not at all. It did not. It didn't look military because it was white with the blue stripe on it, which for me, because I used to work for one of the pilots, was Mercy Air. So that was the first thing that I thought of. And then God dang it, I can't get any points. And then I didn't look it up because she did. But then when she said military, it's like, well, that doesn't seem right. Because
military or government.
Yeah, with theirs, my house normally moves. Really seriously, my house normally moves. I just
cleared out the boneyard.
Yeah, but wait, Cynthia started it, so you only got a few. She really took it out, didn't she? 1776.
No, I'm up to 12.
There were 2 left.
Oh, geez.
Oh, no, he got the whole thing.
He got the whole thing. I thought you were saying that you got a ton of them, and he's now.
The last game.
That wasn't the last game.
Oh, okay.
So he just took the whole boneyard.
He just took the whole boneyard. I got a point.
First.
1776 says, welcome back, Bobby. That's nice of you to do that for your neighbor. Oh, Heidel, you're so innocent, says Bobby. MJ says, hello, Bobby. And Bobby says, well, hey there, MJ. And then Bobby says, I deleted everything. I delete everything. Well, see, I deleted so much stuff, but like I left the kids and you know, I deleted so much, but now I have to go through the apps because I have a shitload of apps that I have, and I really don't use them anymore. Although while I was deleting some of the apps, I went into the games and I started to delete some of the games. I decided to leave 2 of those because while I was deleting it, I'm like, I don't know if I remember how to play this. So I went in to play it and I remembered how to play it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I used to play that every night. It was fun. That's when I was sitting down watching TV and playing games, you know. So I saved that game. I did. I saved that game. What the fook? What the fook? Why are you telling me I can play? I can't play. Why are you telling me I can play? Mm-hmm. Snipe, it's your turn because I can't play.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And there's no bones in the boneyard for her.
MJ says, which I don't think it was really my turn. Because guess what? Could you play, Cynthia, on a 1 or a 5? Can you play on a 1 or a 5?
Yeah.
Well, then after me is supposed to be you and then Snipe. So did it skip you? I don't know.
No, I played. I played at 2-1.
Well, just, okay. It was not on my thing. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing that. I appreciate you. There you go. Okay. And then
I've got 24.
And
you're-
you and I both
Whoa.
bypassed 1776. I don't know how, but we did.
I don't either. It's a mystery.
I don't understand their scoring. 1776. Wait, MJ says neighbors are probably cussing. Darn neighbor and his fireworks. And 1776 is lol, Bobby, but innocent some. So what'd you tell Shinny she needed to make for me on the wheel for her and I? Yeah, Bobby, remember that you said like be nice to Snipe and slap Sin. You had something for 1776 and for me, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what either one of them were. So I put 2 of them on, but not ours. Bobby's like, military helicopter sounds very different. You can feel those engines in your balls. Look.
Bless you. Again. Again.
Thank you. I am right in the path for Miramar Naval Air Station. So, yeah, they fly over a lot. All of the military helicopters like to fly like right over. The government and military helicopters like to fly over. Then we have SDG&E, and then we have Life Flight.
And then you got Cal Fire.
Mercy Air. We do have Cal Fire because I'm in their flight thing also. Who else do we have? I'm sorry. I was going in a pattern. Now I can't remember.
Sorry, I broke that pattern.
It's not your fault. It's my stupid head. Have you met me? Have you met my head? It's stupid. Okay. So we have all of the military, their government. We have the Life Flight, which is Mercy Air, the Cal Fire. Oh, SDG&E. We have a bunch of them that come over, and you learn them, like you said. Not so much in my balls because those are my ovaries, which I still have, by the way. But yeah, no, you get the difference of them. Bobby's like, Heidel? Huh? And he doesn't remember. 1776 says, yes, the military sheriff hellos sound very different. Well, and those two sound extremely different from each other as well. And Bobby's like, 1776, I bet it's not something I told her, but something I said that reminded her of something. She done cooked it up. I did not cook it up. Because the night that you said, and I'm like, oh, good, we got off the hook. And then you said something like, oh, no, yours is this. And I'm like, what is 1776 is? And then you said that. I'd have to go back and read it in chat now, darn it. I don't know. I am honestly surprised by everybody. Why? I teed that up for all of you, and none of you took advantage of it.
What did I miss?
I'm not real sure. I think that I done cooked something up, and y'all let it go by. I think 1776 says Shinny mentioned you said she needed to put something on the will like she did for Snipe and Sim. Law, probably so.
Oh,
Bobby. 1776 says Law over the head this time, Bobby. And he says, oh yeah, Shinny needs to stick the carrot in the meat. I liked that. That was so funny. It's like pull the bone out and stick another one in there. That was a very busy bone.
I was disturbed by that.
I'm sorry. Were you really? I thought
Sort of.
I thought it was funny.
A little. I mean, it could be funny, but it was disturbing too.
She's back in the lead with 27.
Yeah. I'm sucking at this.
And then 1776 says Lamau, Bobby, and then says bless you, Shitty 3 times. It's thank you. I woke up. Okay, it was not a work day. We're not gonna lie, it was not a work day. But why wouldn't I wake up then at 6:15 in the morning and sound like I have allergies? So see, me drinking alcohol here in a little bit's not going to mean a thing because I'm already sounding like this. See how I am? And Bobby says, I'm near Bragg. So Sky goes all the time. And did I do that well? If something political is happening or about to happen, usually I hear about it and whoosh. I hope you like the way I did that. 1776.
That was almost exactly like it.
I used to be near a post and base, heard them all the time. Bobby says, I don't know what I said, bish. I know. We got to go back through that. And Cynthia almost laughed. 1776 starts laughing and says Bobby. And Bobby says, nah, when I come back, I teed up something that I'm even surprised Snipe didn't roast me for. Oh, now we have to go back and look.
Hey, I just noticed something. Sheriff's Department, at least 4 of them are actually, including the Mercy Air, are using all the same aircraft. It's an Airbus.
Yeah.
Same helo.
Not the same one, but they all use the Airbus. Yes.
Yeah, they all use the Airbus.
Yeah, they all use
H125.
Not the same tail number, but they all use the Airbus.
Yeah.
That's that. Yes. We're not going to dispute that one. Okay, Mr. B, would you leave? I put honey in my coffee this morning before I realized I probably shouldn't had.
Oh, you got a bee flying around you?
And he just flew by. So would you leave? That's not a real sunflower.
I usually get my track shoes on when I see a bee.
I just want to, let them. We know what their beeswax does to me. So just go ahead and I'll kill over on stream. Oh yeah, that's what the meeting was going to be about. In case I ever did that, one of you could end the stream.
If they want whatever I have, they can have it.
Okay, well, I have to do that. 2, 4, 6, 7. I had a 7. Bobby says, okay, wait. I have to go back and find that now. Okay?
I think, yeah, when he came back and he was doing a little, gave a little show for the neighbors.
Right? When he gave a little show to the neighbor. I did not.
I thought of something, but I just thought
I thought we covered being in the backyard without clothes earlier, and that was my thought. Is he walked out where, wah, wah, and then I went. I'm not even going to say it. It's Bobby. That's just
He might have been doing the Ron Jeremy thing too.
Oh shit! See, we covered it a couple of times. I can't think of Bobby like that. So don't. I mean, I love him. He's my baby boy. Okay, that's the only way.
I would rather not think of them that way either.
See, there's two of us. Okay, so wait. How do I want to? Well, I'm not going to get any points. Okay. Let's just do that. And then Bobby says, Snipe, that's not disturbing. I can give you disturbing. Wow.
Say I want it.
And then he says, Psh, it's just a bee. It ain't no dang yellow jacket. No, one of those were in my house the other day. I'm like,
they're just
seriously? And here's one. I'm also allergic to sweat bees, because the meat bees. I don't know what you guys call them. They're sweat bees or meat bees.
They're hornets.
And yes, they are. They bite. They don't sting. They bite. And when they bite, they leave a saliva. That, guess who's allergic to that? Duh. I don't like this getting old shit. All of a sudden, I'm allergic to thinking about allergies.
The older we get, the more things we become sensitive to.
Well, it's not fair.
No, it's not.
I just really wanted to protest.
But I'm an exception to that. They were testing me, telling me that I was just allergic just to stay in the house.
Yeah.
Good
well,
game
see,
title.
And now they ran a blood test and said, oh, you're allergic to two things, ragweed and something else.
Yeah, that's why I won't go there. 1776 won the overall game. She got to 33 out of the 30. So she surpassed. I came in second. Cynthia came in second. And then, well.
We love you, Snipe.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
But we love
But I enjoyed that game now, even though I lost.
Do you see? Isn't it? It really is a fun game in reality.
Well, it's nice to understand why I'm losing.
There you go. Okay, so here we go.
Because you can't count?
Yeah.
We're just going to go ahead and
you set yourself up for that one.
Good job.
Slap me.
I thank you.
I'm going to have to send you something that imitates a slap.
There, she just slapped herself. The last time I slapped myself for it, but this time she slapped herself.
Yeah, got me.
Wait a minute. Your browser has lost connection to your share screen audio. Well, that's okay because there's no real audio over there. Okay, so we don't have to hear the cheers over there. Okay. So we get to take this one off. Everybody gets to be happy.
Yeah, we'll see how happy.
Well,
now there's four of us. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see what the computer says for who we're gonna play.
You know how this is going to work, right, folks?
I feel like the kid that gets last chosen here, but I held my own last week.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah. So it's just that, it's a thing. It's a thing. It is. You know what I didn't do? Wait, I have to. Nope, nobody asked. I had to go look before I sent you your invite, Snipe, just in case.
We're missing somebody. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah. I was doing something. I had a plan. Okay. I had a plan. We're gonna do it before we even get started, right, Snipe?
Oh, you think something's gonna work?
Drum roll.
I just thought maybe somebody had I want to get in the habit of checking.
We have got to figure this out. I don't understand. Does it have something to do with who accepts the invites first? That's weird.
I think it's just random.
It's supposed to be random.
Well, it's not
It's
random enough. Don't take it personal. Oh, okay. Well, I can hold my own. Okay, what am I going to do here? Well,
Shoot. Oh, wait. I want to give you that one.
Okay.
Okay. So Bobby says these are chill as fuck. Well, unless you're allergic to them, and then But I mean, I have my lemon tree, and there's a ton of bees, and then in the front yard I have another tree, and there's a ton of bees. Okay, and I don't uber freak. I don't start waving my arms, and I'm just like go away. Go away.
We've got Africanized in our area, and that is a major concern.
Okay, well, see, not everything has to go.
We've already had 2 attacks.
Yeah, I mean, this was definitely just a regular honey. It was a sweet honey. There you go. It's a sweet honey bee. So anyway, 1776 says, same, I'd rather not think of him that way. And Bobby says, oh yeah, you guys got them meat bee things. We sure as food do. You go camping and then you get a meat bee after you. And when they get your scent, right, they go chasing after you for like the whole weekend. And then they go back to their thing. God dang it. Bitch.
Don't feel bad. I got Heidi.
Heidi.
Yeah.
They're rude. They're rude.
When I go camping, I take either a piece of meat or a fish head, hang it from a tree off from where I'm staying, and put it just above water. They eat their fill, drop in the water. Bye-bye.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Well,
doesn't work.
Just for river rats.
No, we've had maybe for river rats, but we've had the meat out there. They leave them alone when I come around. They leave the meat alone when I come around. There is something about me that I'm so sweet. Little
Are you allergic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Because
people who are allergic give off a scent that attracts them. Found that out when I was a kid.
Exactly. No, I know. That's why what I'm saying is I know why they come after me. I do. Yeah. And they rather have me over their food. So it's like, yep, they go, oh, she's here for the weekend, and they come flying their ass over immediately. And then they go back and tell all their friends, and then all their friends come. It's a thing. 1776 has got trophy. Dominoes, never 2 without 3. Oh, that's interesting. And Bobby,
we've seen that before. We don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's participation trophy. Yeah. And so Bobby says the only mean flying creatures we got here, we really got are yellow jackets here. Oh, we have those here too.
Oh yeah.
We do. I'm just saying, we really seriously do.
I hope you
I get stung by wasps all the time, but bees almost never. Except last year when one of my shoes slipped off, and I was carrying stuff and thought, I can take these 10 steps and get it, put down and then go back and grab my shoe, and no, shouldn't have done that.
Surprise!
Stepped on a bee. Yeah, it was like the first bee in a long time that I'd been. There was some clover blooming, and they like that.
Oh, they love clover.
Yeah.
Well, Bobby says, oh, yeah, I remember what your thing was, Shinny. It was give ditto ice. Yes, it was. It was. Thank you, baby. See? Give ditto ice. Okay. Everybody remember that because, I'm going to forget. It was. Thank you. And then you had something for 1776. I don't remember what it was. Thanks, Snipe. Now I have the song melody for Loser Baby stuck in my head. Hey, don't be putting song melodies in my head, okay? You should know better by now, okay? 1776 is Lamau teamed up with Snipe again. Will this be a trifecta? Yes. Look. We're not
Hockey.
we're not going to be stupid. Okay. Yes. 1776 is Law Bobby, and then Law Sin, and then says sucky hand, and 1776 is allergic to wasps and hornets. See, there's just a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Why do I hear frustration, Snipe?
That was me.
Oh,
Oh.
that was, it wasn't.
That was Shinny?
Yeah, I was taking a
Yeah.
breath from reading and thinking that I want to go in the house, and then going, oh, I have to be aware and damn and just too much going on in my head.
Yeah.
Did that make sense?
For you.
No. Just saying.
So you.
The birds are out.
Uh,
This one bird always, I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's got a unique talk.
I hope I don't regret this.
You're going to regret it. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, wait. Oh, you could.
Well,
they don't
if
have
Snipe
a
has
4, but-
7, I'm toast.
Right? Well,
Jenny has a 4. I'm told. Should have known that better than to be where I'm at.
Does this mean you got to move out of Heidel's way?
I don't dare. Hopefully she doesn't get a 4. But you'll
Damn it,
pass
I
the
wish
board.
I had another jack.
well, I wish that you'd have had a 7. But it wouldn't have really done anything, huh? Okay, so wait just a moment. That's not going to help me out any at all. Damn. Why couldn't you give me what I wanted?
Well,
Oh,
I hope
shit.
you can use what I gave you.
Well, I hope you can use what I gave you.
Okay.
I can right now. It probably won't work for me. Oh, but
That was better than what I thought was going to happen. So.
no, because see, nobody can 5 my fat ass right now. See, I thunked it out. Thank you, partner. I totally.
You're
and
welcome.
I hope you could use the one I gave you.
If somebody would stop throwing 10s at me.
Are you kidding me? And how come you keep going
Yeah.
backwards? Oh no, that was a jack. Somebody done jacked you off. I see him.
Yeah, I got jacked.
Okay.
Now I got to figure out what to do here with it.
And I have to figure out what to do with mine.
Oh,
So hard. So hard. See.
I need to fess up as to why I was late.
What did you go get more of? 1776 says, who, me? Lol. That's what she said. So H. What, why? I mean,
I thought 20 minutes would be enough time to play side piles 20 cards.
surprise. You should
I
know
was
that could be
wrong.
an hour. That could
And
be
I
an
tried
Yeah.
to let that person know, hey, I need to to speed it up because I gotta go on YouTube, and so I was trying to throw the game, and they were like, "No."
Ah,
And I was like, "Okay, can we do to turn turn play?" No, no, like, well, shoot, I was seriously considering wrecking my reputation over this and just getting out of the game.
oh no, because you could be late here. You know that's not a. It's not a big.
I know, but it's like I screwed up.
Well, shit happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
shit does happen.
I won't do that again, though. I promise.
Shit happens.
I just felt bad because I just should not have accepted that game. I was going for a quick game of talk, and I just kind of clicked the wrong thing.
And
I went,
this
"Oh,
was
crap."
me right here, not trusting Snipe, because I felt like if I moved a different one, that he
Mhm.
was going to take it out. So it's like, no, I'd rather waste it this way than give him the satisfaction of getting past
Yeah.
me, taking me out. Because I would have moved a 2, and then he would have used a 7, and then I'd have been out.
No, I would not.
Darn.
I have to decide whether to keep holding Heidi hostage or to let her pass.
I held Snipe hostage.
Yeah, it
Okay.
made me move in front of Sin, who then took me out.
You're welcome.
And then 1776 said, "You said so hard, shouldn't?" Because I had to make a decision to move forward to and know that he probably had a 7 and was going to take me out, and so that I could use a king and come out again, or to just go ahead and move forward to in my garage and hold the king. So I just moved forward to in the garage, and Bobby's like, "Ha!" And 1776 is like, "Right, Bobby?" Mm-hmm. See, you guys started talking tunes, and then there I went. Do you see? Do you see how that went? Okay. No, I couldn't think that one. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know which one of us might need that. Uh-huh. So be alert to which one of us might need it.
Jeez, this sucks. This really sucks.
Wah!
Well, there's only one option to play because you two are both sitting on your freaking homes.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm sitting on my home, no problem.
I don't understand. What's happening?
Yeah. So I get.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh, look at Heidi. Woohoo!
Yeah, we flip flopped completely. We were both in good shape, and now we're both not in good shape.
Now I gotta figure out what to do with you guys. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, time out.
Uh-huh.
You two got 3 people in. Shinny and I have got 2.
No,
And
we
the
got
player-
nobody.
No. Listen. The players are exactly the same. The entire board.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't.
Almost
Heidi
except
can't
one
move
spot.
5. You can't move 5. We're blocking you.
No.
I mean, that's weird.
They don't have a 5. They can't move us. That's
No.
weird.
Evidently, I don't.
If you look at the game,
I had
you
to
and I
jack
have
Heidi
2
off.
hands. Heidi and Snipe have 3. And if you look, we're blocking both home bases, and they're
Yeah,
5
we are.
marks away.
Exactly
Yeah.
where they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
1776
that's a little
says, "Dang
weird.
it, I picked the wrong card." And then she says, "Nope, no 5 here." Well, if we were to have one, we would probably hold on to it because we could. See how that worked out? Okay. So I'm gonna go like that.
I can hear it's raining outside now.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
you've got rain?
Yeah.
See, and
Yeah, we had some little thunder showers coming through, but
I think Bobby, Ditto wants the next spin to be about me because he's sitting here now staring at me like those cats in the Egyptian things, just like
Think
I think actually it should be you have to give them cheese.
oh sin. Count.
what did I do?
You didn't do anything but count. Oh shoot. Just count where I'm at. Don't think about yourself. Count where I'm at. Bobby says giving him ice doesn't. Oh wait, no, I'm going backwards. That doesn't work. That didn't work. Forget what I said. Just you go.
Yeah, I was sitting there going, huh?
I know. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 backwards. Bobby says give him ice doesn't have to always be tied to the wheel. Yeah, I know, but I would have gotten up for that. I really would have. It's just a way to override you when you're telling him no. Yeah, well, at least he went back out to the grass. He'll eat the grass because it's got moisture in it. He has water. Don't get me wrong, but he loves ice and he likes the taste of grass. And no, it doesn't get all doohickied up in his throat. It doesn't do that. And it doesn't cause him throat problems. 1776 says fireworks are booming so loud it sounds like my windows are open. Wow.
And nobody's stopping shooting fireworks here, even though it's raining and I can hear it against the house.
What you gonna do, Snipe?
Bobby says, it sounds like I'm sitting inside a barrel at the moment. A barrel at the moment. I was going to say ATM, like a machine. But he says, it sounds like I'm sitting inside a barrel at the moment. Pew, pew, pew. And Bobby says, it's got some sort of depth charge sound to it. See, and I'm hearing some of ours go, and I shouldn't. So that one sounded like it was the actual cannon, to be honest. Holler is panting and giving me her fear face.
This.
Oh, her scared face. Well, that wasn't smart.
Well, I moved her past you because just in case I didn't want her taking you out.
Yeah, but she's got you frozen.
Yeah.
She was already past me.
No, she wasn't. I moved her up 5 to get her past you.
I don't. Oh, she was. Wait, what?
Yeah, she was sitting behind you, and I thought, not going to take any chances. So
I appreciate that, but my
5.
math says if I move her backwards 5, she's still in front of me.
No, but she moved then after.
Oh,
yeah. So
see, I missed that event.
Out of range, honey.
Yeah.
Completely
Thank you,
out of range.
sweetheart. See, I was
You're
over here
welcome.
looking at chat. I miss. It's like, wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Because I thought you would have wanted to have used that to move her. To move.
The night is young.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, now, okay. Just stop ticking in my talk. Okay. Okay. Well, this is. Okay. This is going to work. It may not work for me, but I'm not going to whine. Bobby says, some of it's gunshots. The other is all mortars. Lol. And then 1776 is the little old man is hiding under the side table. Oh, it was so sad. And she says, no, I was behind you, Shinny. I was. I missed it. Yes.
I had another one.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
You and me, girl.
Because again, I'm looking over here and I'm not seeing over there, and so I'm like, and it's like, well, wait, I was worried about you sitting there, 1776.
Yeah, but Snipe could have a 7 or a 1.
Know.
So,
I know.
Well, now I'm out.
Oh shit. Okay, well, this is what I'm doing.
Oh,
I need a 7 or a 1. I see what I'm. Okay, that's not going to help me. Okay. Oh, fook me in the ass. I'm sorry. Because I didn't.
that's okay.
I didn't do good math. You've got to get the worst of all worses. I was thinking I was going to be able to use that, but I knew she was going to do that. I totally knew she was going to do that. Okay.
So did I.
That's why you gave it to her, you butt think.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Did you like that? It was a butt think. I don't know why I didn't
whatever that is.
I don't either. What's a rat think? That's what I want to know. What does a rat think? Okay.
I don't know that either.
So I don't know why it was like instead of butthole, it came out butt think. And I think that sounds more fun anyway. I like butt think. I think it's cute. I totally think a butt think is cute.
Who was the one actor? I think he did those. Robbins.
You'll think of the
Maybe
name.
he just did gerbils, I guess. Whatever.
Oh, I don't have a clue. And 1776 starts laughing at the butt think thing. The gerbil things always gave me the ewe-jeewies. I didn't like the whole sound or thought of that. So yeah, not doing those. I'm not prudish, but I just didn't like it's a woodpecker. What are you doing up there? Leave my house alone, you ass bite.
I stayed with a girlfriend who had a pecan tree in her backyard, and the birds would get the pecans, go up on her roof, and and I went up on the roof and I went, "You got money saved for a new roof?" No. And I go, "Okay." Went and rented a chainsaw.
Pounding a hole in there. Exactly.
I took down that tree within an hour.
They're pounding that hole in it. Bobby says fink means a contemptible person. And then a rat would be the one that is tattletaling. So it's the secret the secret telling contemptible person is a rat fink. There you go.
But I'm a butt fink, so that's
so you're a butt fink. So your butt's contemptible.
It goes right along with them woodpeckers.
Okay. I like road runners.
Beep beep.
We have those here. We
They
have
are
road
such
runners
a
and
cool
wild
bird.
turkeys and woodpeckers and hawks and owls, and it's like, what don't we have?
Nope, not going to do that because that'll screw things up.
Yeah, I don't need that one. Wait, I don't need that one. There.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Stop. Cancel.
1776 says, Sniper, click on the one you do want to get. Snipes is, or 1776 says, Snipe, are you talking about the guy that was arrested for breaking into a pet shop? Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Not
Mr.
that one.
Verbal and
That one
his
was
family.
funny. No,
Oh,
Tim
all the-
Robbins. That's who I'm thinking of. I think there was
you know, that
that.
guy popped into my head, but I had no idea which way you were going with it.
Yeah, I don't think he did either, but he used. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was 10. 10.
Well, yeah.
What do I want to do with this? Okay, good. I'm glad you got past me.
Bless you again. Yeah.
Hashmark.
Excuse me. Someone moved Shinny. No. Nobody moved me. There's my thought, and I'm sticking to it. I need a 1. Okay? Otherwise, I'm going to be blocking myself. Got it? Because I'm going to be coming around, and I'm gonna not be able to move me either.
You're gonna?
Why did you do that, Snipe?
Oh,
Why?
Shoot, I gotta
It,
decide
it
what to
seemed
do
like
with
the
that.
right thing to do.
I didn't think it was. I didn't think it did. I'm totally like, no.
I'm hoping she uses a 7 next.
I'm totally like, no.
Against who?
I like against me. And so he's just talking to his partner saying, you know, that 7 I gave you, go use it.
Well,
You know what I need is some red, no, what's it called? Some Red Bull? Is it, what's the name of it? Red Bull? What is that cinnamon alcohol drink?
Fireball.
Fireball. What is Red Bull? Oh no, I don't. That's
No,
that blue.
no, you don't need.
I don't drink that.
That's
That'll put me right to
like
sleep. I don't
8
need
cans
hope
or 8
I do
cups of
not
coffee
regret
and
this. No,
Yeah,
wait a minute. Hang
I
on
don't
here.
need no stinking Red
Oh,
Bull. That'll just put me to sleep.
yeah.
1776 says, thank you, Snipe. And then says, no 7, unfortunately.
Boy, Mariah is just kicking butt outside. They'll just have to postpone things for another 24 hours.
Shani will use her stuff. She's probably got.
How do I want to do this? Like that?
That was sure nice of you.
I know I could have had you take out your old partner, but I was trying to be nice.
Oh,
And then sometimes shit happens shortly.
Yep.
yes, it does. Yep, it happens.
I'm just saying sometimes shit happens. So, you know.
Oh, I have to give you something?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. This is probably... You know what? You might be able to use this.
Not really.
Okay. Well,
I know. You know. But I was feeling. You'll understand here and like right now.
okay.
Oh, jeez.
But though it was the same color, it was a different one.
Well, I knew you would put it to good use if
But
you
I-
had it. So.
But I feel bad because I was about to change my gift to you, right?
Mhm.
Because I'm hoping that you have one of your own. Because it's like,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I
I know
need
what you're talking about.
I
Mhm.
need it, but you worse is where I was going with the thought. So I'm sorry.
You nothing to apologize for. I have plans.
Okay. You better be careful about who's coming up behind your ass. I keep getting these 10s given to me that are lovely. 1776s. Damn it! Shitting! Bacon bread. Hey, I'm
Oh.
sorry. Don't, you know, I mean,
Yeah, well,
I gave you.
I got snipe on my rear end.
I know
right
that's
now.
why I'm feeling bad that I didn't give you this other card. I'm feeling totally bad I didn't give you this other card.
I gotta think. I've got like no freaking choice here. And it's pissing me off.
That's
Oh,
right.
hell no! I am not playing that. No, 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 no.
I don't know what that meant. Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah, hello.
Okay. I got yet another one of, where you're going to end up having to go over me because she's just over here giving me 10s for the rest of the night. I really should have gave you this one particular card. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You and I both have one in. They still have 3 in. So we're okay.
And 1776 says, I ain't got no more 10s. Okay, and now I get to use this one finally. I should have given that one to you, and then we could have had 3 in on your side, but I realized it too late, and when I went in to click, it was too late.
I had somebody today who had all 4 of his men in front of me, and I hit him with a 7.
Did you see who just took you out?
Probably snipe.
It was snipe with me, using me as a tool. Okay.
I hope you use this well.
I hope you use this better. Go away. Okay, I can't tell what you are. 1776 says I'm baking bread again.
Yep. Well, at least I get to move my man up.
Shit, how do I want to do this? No, sorry.
Excellent.
Well, if you look, I could have gone another way with that 9, and I decided not to. It's like weigh it out.
I knew I was going to be tossing. That's why I gave you what I did.
Okay. So I have to friggin' go back 4? That sucks.
Well, there's at least
Yeah, it
there's nobody
does.
to jump on you.
I wish I had another go back 4. that would work, right? 1776 is lol snipe. And then there's
Ooh.
that. Thank you, I think.
No,
And then
because that puts him closer to getting a man in.
well, yeah,
Well,
but
put her too.
not as close, but still close. Hold please,
Yeah.
bathroom time. Doing.
Yeah, after
Doing,
this game,
doing,
we
doing,
need to
doing,
take a quick time out.
doing. Well, then after this, I will go into the house, get my drink, and change from this station to that station.
And get some food, ice.
Oh, yeah.
Get
Food.
ice for. Oh, I have to take the cat food in because he'll be like, "Where's my food?" Or I'll get a skunk that wants it, and I don't want to have a.
I'm surprised the hornets aren't going for the food.
No, because they're not at my house.
Oh.
No, the hornet that I had was a soul hornet. He was looking for a place to build a nest. He thought he found it inside my house.
Was it a queen?
I don't know what it was. Look, purple is the color purple. I don't know the difference in colors, okay? I don't know. I don't specialize in things. A flower is
Look
a
under the
flower.
skirt.
I don't know.
There is a YouTube channel that, thanks to him, I haven't had to call an exterminator. The last 3 years, I've had a ground wasp, and I was able to take care of it myself.
There you go.
Which is not recommended, but it sure saved a lot of money. Now I've got a queen bumblebee who likes my roses, so I step out the door and she dive bombs me.
Oh, and she nice.
Yeah, they're very possessive of sap and whatever else they need.
But I was gonna use that.
Does not
What
know.
do I do?
I don't know, but that's a shit thing to do, is take a good card and give a crap card back. Fuck.
Did I do that?
No.
Oh, Heidel.
She took a good card that I was getting ready to use, and then she gave me a shit card back. I see how she is. She's like, back.
Excuse me, I'm your partner, not Heidel.
I know.
She did the.
She was charity. She was charity.
She asked for an ace
She
and got
asked
one.
for an ace and she got one, and then she gave a shit card back. She didn't ask you for the card?
No, it's you and me. Oh, wait a minute.
It goes around and you're the first one.
Oh, wait a minute. She the charity thing. I'm sorry. I kind of didn't pay attention to that. Okay. What do I do? Well, she has to move, so that works. Oh, I gave away the wrong card. Shit. If you got it, Shinny, go for it.
No, I would you just move? Damn, how many times do I got to tell you to do it? I told it twice to do it, and it didn't do it. But no, I couldn't.
I hope this helps, Jenny.
No.
Well, I'm trying to keep her from popping you.
Yeah, no. No, I needed you to move.
Oh, crap. Now I wish I had that card back.
Gotta remember who goes first. Well, I mean, you didn't know she had an ace. Well, how did she have an ace and she took my ace? See, because she had a king, but because she'd been charity, she got to go ahead and ask for it. You do
And I might have
realize?
gave her one too.
Oh, well, then there's
'Cause
that.
that's
too.
all I had.
Then there's that too.
Yeah.
I was like, you do realize if you'd have asked for a 4, you could have gone back with that 6 that you gave me, and you could have pulled in home. See, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Now what do I do?
Don't back up for.
I'm not.
That would be
I'm
great.
not. Damn. I was
Oh,
thinking.
jacking is fine. Thank you. I don't mind getting jacked.
I was thinking about somebody else. Ow. Something just bit me.
Well, you were sitting outside with the skeeters.
I think it was a spider. 1776 says I was given a king. Yep.
What
Okay.
do I give you?
I don't know, but I feel like I got some sticky stuff on my legs.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say
Don't.
that I'm not gonna
Stuff
say
on
it.
my legs.
No, don't. Just don't. Just,
Yeah.
just don't and say that we did. Okay, just don't and
I
let's
was
say.
waiting for Snipe. I was waiting for
Yeah.
Snipe to catch that one.
Yeah, I just decided now the better part of valor.
No, I might have accidentally got some of the fish water stuff on me.
It's sappy or something.
No, because it's gonna swell up. So whatever it was not a good. It was not a good bite. Lol, says Snipe. Okay, so now where am I and what am I doing and why am I doing it? Okay, let's just do that one for now.
Oh, nice.
We're getting stomped here.
Well, at least you got to move up. That's a good thing.
Oh, excuse me. You understood the assignment. 1776 says, I spoke too soon and jinxed. Sorry. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know what card I gave you, partner. I'm sorry. I think I was concentrating on something else. Not a problem, sweetheart. Not a problem.
Considering I just got messed up,
How'd you get messed up?
we're about to find out.
But you probably have a 7, and so that, yeah. Geez, I'm sorry, Heidel.
No, he's not.
I don't know what just happened. So, other than the fact that my partner just took out the yellow guy.
He moved Heidel, and I used a 7 to put Heidel back in the kitchen.
Yeah, I moved her up 5 to get her. I figured that she either had to have a 1 or 2 then to get in.
Ah, so you put her right in there. She had to go past positions, so she took out your partner.
Gotcha. I could have gone in, but I chose to use the 7 instead. I don't mind going around again.
Remember that when the game ends. We are having a fruitful night.
I'm going to get rid of my obstacle right now.
Look at her go. And unfortunately, I can't. I can't move, so I'm of no help. Look at T3 in the house. Look at this dinner degenerate right here. Happy 4th, honey. I'm sorry, Tuesday I didn't get to hang out the whole stream with you. I slept in, but I did make it to your stream. You saw me.
I sent her a happy 4th of July today.
That was so nice. She can always come in and voice and play games with us if she wants to.
Oh God, I wish she would.
She's on vacay, so I understand her not doing it. We're just gonna remind her that the offer is always there. But she always knows how to come on stream, and then there's always the knowing how to play with us. It says it at the bottom of the thing. So 1776 says, hiya T3, lovey. And Bobby says, hey T3, happy 4th. And T3 says, hello, Heidel, my sweet. And then she says, hiya, Bobby.
Hello there, T3. Great to see you.
See, we all love you, T3. We all love you.
If you like it or not.
Right. No, I thought I said that. The intention was to say it twice, no matter the interruption or not. But yeah, or she can play without going in voice. She can come in voice, or she can play. She is free to do it all. See? She is free. How was your 4th, baby girl? Did you go? I know that you're up on the hill. And sometimes when you're up on the hill, you're actually away from where they're going to do the fireworks. Did you and the kids go look? Did you drive in the dark? Huh? Did you? Did you drive in the dark to go see fireworks? T3 says, lol. And then she says, hiya, Sin. And then, shitty, my girl.
Did you just say hi, you shit?
No, I was.
Okay, just wanted to verify. You were almost there.
I was saying.
It would have been a good clip. But it wasn't quite.
I was saying sin, and then I saw that the next word was shin, and I got all screwed up on the shinny. It didn't come out right, but it was not shit. I did not say shit. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I don't know. This is possible. It's not that I'm trying to give you a shit card. It's a possible card. Like that helped, right? I'm just going to say. Okay, well, wait a minute. You know what? Don't do that. I really get nervous, so I want to do that right now. No. Anyway, T3 says, 1776 says, get your butt over there. There's 7 of us, and And we know of at least 5 of us that are already subbed and loyal watchers and or listeners of hers. But if you're not one of them, shame on you. Get over and check out Talking Trash and Truth. Social links are all on YouTube and her link tree. So she has a
And
link
you will
tree
love it.
right there. You have YouTube. She's raw. She's real. She's going to keep it even more straight than I do. You know, it's I still try to keep people's I still try to be a pleaser more than you guys know. More than you guys know, I try to behave. I feel like she's just like right there talking to my soul. She's like my oldest daughter, who happens to be in Pennsylvania though. T3 says, so go sub up to her, go watch her. T3 says, we had fun. Fireworks are legal here. Oh, well, ain't that cool? Ain't that just all kinds of cool? I like that. And then 1776 says, like mine, snipe, lol, cards. And T3 says, now you sound like a Jersey girl. I didn't say shit. No, I didn't say shit. That's okay. Wait a minute. 2 nights ago, we're listening to, I'm sorry, we're watching Tulsa. And I was painting my kitchen and while we were watching it, and at a certain point I didn't know who was doing what, where, when, or why, and I'm like, who was that? Because all Guidos sound alike, and I thought 1776 was going to lose a nut, whether she had a pecan or a walnut. I didn't know. And I'm just like, oh my God, because there are just certain things, okay? I'm sorry, I grew up around Italians. So there were just things. T3 says, I love you all too, because you know we all love you. 1776 says, Law had to approve your shit chat, T3. Well, see, look. YouTube's got to get over their fifis, okay? Because I'm not liking this fifi bullshit. I'm really not liking this fifi bullshit from them. And T3 says, he. And she says, good looking out, Hides. And Bobby says, Lamau. And then she says, Guido, bah. Well, I can't help it. And I was a Guidette. Were you really? I don't think that we labeled ourselves in any of that. Maybe others did when we're at the skating rink, but
I'm craving nuts right now. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. And Bobby's like, I'm just smoking, Shinny. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. What were you smoking, Bobby? No. Oh shit. I'm gonna get taken out right now. And 1776 says it was hilarious. T3, she just Guido. Did I not say it actually right? Because I was relaxed, I was not thinking, I was just painting the wall, and it's like, wait, who said that or who's talking? Because all Guidos sound alike, and I'm just like going along, and then I hear 1776 about choke on her tongue, and I'm like, oops. And Bobby's like, clip that. And then T3's like, phrasing said, and Bobby's
craving
like,
nuts.
Good. I mean, it depends on what kind, right? And okay, why are you back? Thank you. And then Bobby's like, crack, good. Is it flavored? Is it like, did you get the peanut butter flavor? I mean, sometimes it's really good.
Seriously?
Okay.
My cards suck.
Oh, shit. Wait. I hate having to think. I'm sorry. So
I'm sitting here having a hissy fit. I hate these cards.
T3 says, I'm craving nuts, and girl, same. And 1776 says, yes, you said it right. Good. And Bobby says, just lots and lots of crack. See, but they have flavors. Okay, in case you didn't know that, there are actual flavors of that shit. Okay, and so you
Nuts have flavors?
crack.
What are we talking about? Oh, crack. Okay.
Bobby's like, I learned it from watching Law Tube.
I think they say if you eat pineapple. I thought, never mind.
Okay. I thought if you held a pineapple upside down.
I don't do pineapple.
I don't know. Snipe is like, T3, you would be proud that I haven't been called an Italian or German name yet. Stunod? Stunod. Happy to fill that void, snipers. I don't know. Because, she has to come in and say what she's writing because, I'm not smart.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Snipe to go.
Yes. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Tick tock.
You're gonna.
Tick tock. Tick
Yes.
tock.
Now you're gonna.
Well, Shinny, thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's 3 different decisions I did for that. But you know what? You know what? Snipe,
Up to 7.
I'm not stupid.
Yes, I know.
Okay? I'm not stupid. But am I willing to go ahead and throw myself on the knife just for shits and giggles?
Oh, you're not going to fall on your sword, are you?
Well, I don't see why not. What's he gonna do? He's gonna come out on me and send me into my own home base.
Oh,
right?
No.
But I could make him go bye-bye.
Yeah.
I would make him go bye-bye.
That's how I'm gonna end up on his own home base.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta. Oh. Question is,
you know what she's gonna do? Yeah.
You've got no way to divide that up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't use that.
Good choice, Shitty. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, where did I miss?
Nothing.
If Heidel had a 5 to put you ahead, just so that then she'd be scared to.
No, I wouldn't be scared. No, I wouldn't. Lamau T3, nice to know. Okay, so no. Oh man, did you really have to fucking do that? You really had to do that to me?
Oh, now I got to discard.
Don't you do it.
Can't go anywhere, so why not? Well, he's going to have to move to get out of his own way.
Yeah, people don't put pins on me.
It's in, okay, honey, it's in Discord's bull cabs and whatchamacallit.
Yeehaw!
It's sweetheart, aren't you still discorded?
Yes, corded.
I don't know. It sounded good. Leave me alone.
Oh man,
That's a new word.
Yeah, the link, honey, it's in Discord. The bull calves and whatchamacallit. You got to admit it was a good word. And I'm
Bull
sorry,
calves and heifers.
bull calves and heifers. I'm like running over there real quick to look because I don't know. And Bobby, how is your
Oh,
your
crap, Ola. If
Your
he's
what-
got a card to get out, I'm screwed.
I'm sorry, I didn't
But
put
Shenny's still up for 7
Cynthia, if
left.
you've got a 5, would you please move me?
No, she's got her 7 left.
I have my
Jenny.
7 left. I have
No.
a 7 left.
No.
How are you the only one who doesn't know that I have a 7 left?
You guys
Oh.
are winning clearly way ahead of us.
You know
And
what?
still,
I don't
this
care if
game
you
gives
knock
me
me
joy.
off the table because you're going to knock him off too. So
No,
go
she
for it.
isn't. She's
No,
going to
I'm
come
not.
one up.
I'm going to come 1 short.
Yep.
What? You got a 6?
No, a 7, but
Oh,
7
she's
only
got
gets
a
her to the
7. Okay.
There
Well,
you go.
it is what it is.
I see, and
Yeah.
I was.
It
Hey,
is what
there's
it
Mhm.
is.
Hold on just a second, and I will get. I've got to make you a spot. So bear with me.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Okay.
See,
So
this is why I like the other setting where you can use
No.
full 7 or just 1.
No,
good.
Yeah.
this is what makes this game a joy to me. Even though we are getting, our team's getting
Exactly.
plastered here, I find joy in this
Okay.
small little moment.
Sorry, partner, but yeah,
There's
I have
nothing
to.
you can do. I get it. I get it.
You know.
It is what it
Hello,
is.
T3. How are you? This is
Hi.
you came in
Hey.
right when Snipe loves when
Yeah.
we're partners. That is the part where Snipe absolutely loves when we're partners. Right there.
Yeah,
You
Nice.
just okay.
There
No,
are
you can't have
things
that
that
one.
give me so much pleasure.
Okay, but you can have
That's
this one.
mm.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not a lot, but
I'm a
oh wait,
lonely
no,
guy.
you can't have that one. Wait a minute. Here,
I gotta figure out what to give you.
oh, that's what I'm saying here too.
No, that's not gonna help. Oh,
Okay,
maybe it
no.
will.
This is I've got to take a risk. Shit.
Oh,
Okay. I almost gave you that one. Hello, T3. How are you?
Hello, honey. Don't mind
how-
me. You play your game.
How is the driving around and feeling free feeling for you?
Oh, girl, I am loving the whole driving around thing. It's still I still get nervous once in a while, but because it's not my car.
You back down a fucking hill, okay? So the only thing is if it was dark and you back down, right? That's the only
Mhm.
thing that would have been like, okay, now don't worry about her at all. Okay, because you back down a hill, that's a good thing. If it was pitch black on a no moon night, then it'd be like, okay, I'm not worried about her at all now.
Nah, you don't need to worry about me like that. I'm good. All that it amazed me though how quickly the muscle memory came back.
Exactamundo.
It's so funny.
Please tell me you've got a 6, Jenny.
I got a 7.
I have a
don't need
10 that I'm looking at, partner. Okay,
I hope you got
Oh.
a 6 or a
You're-
7.
Aw, Heidi.
partner, when somebody's giving me a 10 and you're wanting to play my hand for me, that's not good.
I'm glad.
Okay.
honey.
That's not good. So because see if I couldn't play that, I would have wasted a card. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I would have totally wasted a card.
Oh,
So anyway, ow, I got bit by something, damn it. So say this word, T3. Say
Stunad.
stenod. Okay,
A
I wasn't
stunad
too-
is like a jackass, basically.
got it. I wasn't too far. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
I've been called that lately.
it's
No,
it's
I never
kind of
heard
like estúpido in Spanish.
It's
But,
almost like stupido. Yeah.
I wasn't too
Stunad.
far off when I finally got to it. It took me 2 tries, I think. 1776 is Shinny T3 needs a link. Well, she always has a link. She always does. And then, well, we did have a winning trifecta, Snipe. Yes, you guys have been on a good winning streak. Snipe's just been on a good winning streak. And then all of a sudden he's not.
No,
So
not
it's like,
tonight.
wait, what? So it's my turn. I have to go. Okay.
And I freaking got
Oh,
that you were
damn,
over
I
there.
was hoping you had that.
Wait a minute. Didn't you give it to me? No, you gave me a jack. Okay. I almost gave it to you. And then I said, no, I needed it back. Do you
Yeah,
see what
I-
playing cards will
instinct.
do to us, T3? Do you see? You got to join us at some point and play cards with us, especially with this game. Okay, like right now we're partners because there's 4 of us, but we can play if there's 3 of us, or we can play if there's 5 of us, and then we're on individuals. But if there's 6 of us, it's partners against partners against partners.
Oh man, I'm hoping we get 6.
And we need 6 people in order to do that. We've had 5 and we're always 1 short. Dang it. Okay.
We're always 1
I don't
short.
know how to play this.
Okay.
I'm always short.
Well, it's
Wow.
it's
That's what I heard.
partner, you can't get out. Yeah, we've all heard that you're always short. Ow. But it's
You
do you
told people
remember-
are just mean.
do you remember the game Trouble or Sorry?
Did I
Aggravate.
ever play Trouble or Sorry? Yeah, I've played them both.
Well, that's exactly what this is.
Okay.
Except for
But
with
they give you
cards.
cards instead of rolling dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the dice, certain cards, like the 7, you can split with 2 of your people, or the 4 only goes backwards, or the Jack you can swap out with people. God dang
Or the
it!
5, you can.
I
move
have
yourself to somebody
smoked
else.
way too much tonight to have understood any of what you said.
This is not a time for a download.
It really is. It's a fun game because there are twists and curves to the Sorry or Trouble game.
Listen, for the
1776.
last
At least
2 hours, I've been fire pretty. That's where my head is at. So.
What is
At least you're
fire
not like
pretty?
Fireworks. Fireworks are pretty.
Oh.
Fire
Oh,
pretty.
okay.
That's about as complex as I'm getting
Yeah.
tonight.
Who goes next?
if you had it like Bobby, where he was.
Who goes?
You had
who
something.
goes-
I'm going here.
I don't know
I think.
that we're trading cards.
Oh, I
Okay,
still
well-
got to exchange. I'm behind.
Oh
I'm
no!
just-
Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Hi. Okay, that works.
But
Jeez.
Bobby had something go down the wrong tube or too
You
far
had
down the
something
wrong
go
way, or-
wrong the tube?
It went
Wait,
down the
wait.
wrong tube, and then he thought maybe too far down the
Or it
right
went too
tube.
far
Well,
down
better
right
down the
tube.
wrong tube than up the wrong tube.
So he
Yeah,
was.
I think it might have done both.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
See, sometimes it's important to know who goes next because you got to play cards in a certain order, you know? So, like right now, I don't know if somebody was to move up one in their garage and move the others along, it would work out well.
Should you call it a garage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if you're at home, if you're in the kitchen, which is the
You
4
know,
colored
I
square.
should have stayed where I should have stayed where I was because I could have taken out Heidi.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
bad. That's not a
Yeah.
big
Too late now.
It's not a big concern right now. That's my thing. But yeah, so the square thing is your home, or is your kitchen, and then the 0 spot, the colored spot that you come out on, is your porch. So it only makes sense that the garage is where you go home at, right?
That's where your pawns go.
It makes sense. So anyway, 1776 says, love hearing you, hon. You just made my day. And she's like,
Aw.
T3. And I think that's a wink, but I can't tell. Yep, that's a wink. And she's like, knew it. Okay.
So cute.
And it's Heidel. I just finally got to where I call her actually Heidel, and now everybody.
I'm still
Howdy, howdy,
frickin'
howdy, ho.
Stop that.
I know
I
she
hate
put that in my head, didn't she? I just did it too.
Yes,
I'm
now I
so
got
good
that.
at
At least we don't have I'm a loser babies out of our heads, so.
Oh my God. I don't know what music I normally am doing, but let me just share with you. It sucks. I do like the ice cream truck tune way too much.
Oh, don't. Oh, geez. She's gonna sing it.
Oh, she might, and then she's going to put it back in my head. 1776
But
says short stuff here too. Lol, fire pretty, Lamau, snipe move, going around, and then sing to me, baby. There you go. I had to get caught up really quick. I had to. Okay, so
are you gonna? If you tell her the song, she'll start singing it.
Half the time you don't even have to tell me the song. But
I know. I figured the ice cream truck made all of the
Name
sense
that.
in the world.
Oh, we just lost.
Oh, I was hoping
No,
you
that's
had
not
that.
the.
No.
That's not the one. No.
That's what Mr. Softy by us used to play.
Oh, because that's
All
it
around
was-
the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel.
yeah. I was like, that's the monkey
Yeah.
one that you know. So yeah, no. Hey,
All around the
good
mulberry
game, you
bush.
guys. A good game.
Thank
Hey,
you.
partner.
Good game.
That was a good game. That
Yeah.
was. We were both on par, and you rode that one the best. I was.
Oh my
like,
goodness.
Not totally there.
Wait, I will be right back. I have to mute for a second.
I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
Jenny.
Is that all right? Just kick me off
I
for a
need to
second.
take a pit
mute.
stop.
Just mute. You're good.
Yeah, I need to take a pit
You know what?
stop.
We're all going
Yeah.
to do that. So, okay. Well,
Ice,
except
hot
for-
dogs.
yeah, but T3 just left, and she wouldn't know that we were on intermission when she came back. It wouldn't be
Well-
fair.
I can hold out.
Yeah.
Well, but then I
Yeah.
can't leave this terminal to go in there. I have to put this terminal on the thing. So,
Well, put it in the chat. I'm sure she'll see it.
right? Okay. Well, she'll see it.
You never know because she's fireworks pretty.
She is fire pretty, not fireworks pretty. She
Or
is fire pretty. She was already, she got all fire pretty. Okay, so she's
and it
back.
don't matter for me right now because
I
we're
think
still getting poured on.
I think I just heard her come back. T3, is that you? Nope.
Does Deuce need to take a walk in the rain?
He does not like the rain.
Sure he don't.
Will he potty squat? I'm sorry, that's what I call it.
No, he's a leg lifter.
See, and Ditto's learned how to do that, but I still call it potty squat, and then he does. And then when I say poop poop de doop, he does that too. Okay, because why wouldn't I? Okay, so 1776 went ahead and left a note right there. We're going to go ahead and go on an intermission. I'm going to shut down this computer. I'm going to run in the house. I'm going to get ice, even though it's not been on the wheel. I'm going to get ice for Ditto. I'm going to throw.
I have a question.
What?
If you shut down that computer, doesn't it shut down the stream?
No, ma'am. I'm not worried about that. No, ma'am.
Okay,
So
own knowledge.
I'm already on thoughts. We've done it before. No, ma'am. I wouldn't do it if that was going to be the problem. So again, what we're going to do here, Folkarooners, is, and I'm leaving that up there. I am going to. I have to think this all out. We're going to go on intermission. I'm going to turn this computer off, take the cat food and everything inside. I'm going to grab some ice. I'm going to put a sausage in the oven. I'm going to grab shut up. I'm going to grab, that was bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the alcohol And then I'm going to go into the other computer. Does that all make sense?
Yep.
In
Okay.
what order?
Stop. Snipe says, do your ears hang low? Now, what T3 will sing? And then 1776 says, Lamau. Oh, look, the lights came on. Not that you guys would know that, but they
I
did.
am so sorry.
No, see,
Oh.
No.
we're
Oh.
getting ready to go on intermission. So do yourself a favor, go take a leak, sign up for Boy
No.
Arena.
No. Because I have limited time.
Well,
But,
that's what we have
well-
is we have time that we can sit here and visit for a moment, but you know,
Well,
for
I'll
me,
tell you what. I'm
get
going on. I'm
alcohol.
going to mute because if I don't, I'm going to be swimming laps. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
In a few minutes.
you go potty and then boom, we'll swap out.
Winning said hello. He's currently
Hello,
driving.
Winnie. Oh,
That's
wait,
who that
no,
was. That's
was-
why I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
where's he
gotta
driving?
take that.
Huh? No,
Well, because he
So-
actually went out today.
is he enjoying his job?
Yes, he is. He's
Okay.
enjoying his job.
And then I ran into a problem because I started streaming because he's on Fridays because he stopped streaming, but we always streamed on Saturday and overlapped.
Mm-hmm.
But now that he's working full time, and it's hard to stream all the time when you're working full time, this is a problem
yeah.
I have, and I totally get that. So when he streamed last Saturday, it's killing me because I'm trying to listen to him, but I'm trying to stream. Sin and I are playing, and I'm telling everybody to go over there. So you know, it's not like I
Thank
have
you
a
for
big
that.
thing, but it's like I feel bad because, you know, in case somebody's like, no, I just want to play games. I just want to watch you guys play games, and I just want that cadence going on. I still had, it was hard. I had an internal argument with myself.
Oh, honey, don't. That is not something to beat yourself up over. Like, you're stream. Trust me. We used to try to schedule all our streams because we all used to stream separate. And it was a hassle not streaming over one another.
Exactly.
And after a while, we were just like, oh, screw it. Just whoever's doing it, do it. It's
Well,
fine.
see, because I said if he
would
streams,
never begrudge you that.
yeah, if he streams on Friday, I'm not streaming. I watch his streams on Friday. That's what I would do on Fridays. Is I wouldn't
Yeah.
stream, I would watch. So if he were to stream on Friday, I'm not streaming. I'm over there in his chat. But Saturday, damn it, of all days he picked.
Well, it was just as much of a surprise to me as it was to you.
It's
I'm
like,
back.
wait, what? Okay.
Because I was like, all right, so what are we doing today? He was like, we're streaming in like 5 minutes. What? I was like,
Well,
you
you
didn't
know-
tell me that.
Because as you know, sometimes you just, it's like, I'm not complete. There is something missing. Oh, I'm not streaming. I just need to pop on for a minute because,
Yeah.
you know, I miss everybody. And it makes sense to me. It does to at the last minute go, I'm doing this. Because again, when the shit happened with my Discord getting hacked, in case you don't
Mhm.
know, the first time
Like
I
mine
needed
did?
my the first, no, yours was not hacked. Okay. Yours was not hacked. Yours was only utilized as a source out. Mine
Okay.
got hacked. My mod that was also in my Discord, but nobody was a mod in my Discord, just me. I had admin. That was it, right? I had, I was working my real job, my business job, and my mod was a hacker back in the day. Well, I'm not going to say she's not one now because, you know, so anyhow, what she had done is she has hacked into the Discord because she had done that like 15 years ago. That's what her and her friends did, was get in and mess with Discord. And she
Okay.
says she hadn't been around Discord, so all of it was new to her. Well, I am very picky and do not allow certain behaviors in my Discord.
Mhm.
And like, you know, unmuting people, especially when I know I'm going to be working and watching while I'm working, that was not something, if somebody was muted, nobody had a right to unmute them.
Okay.
But then one day when I was being shown something, because I wanted to put an entrance block on, when I was being shown that, all of a sudden we are into the logs, and guess who had been unmuting me to listen to me during the day while I was working my real job?
Stop. Really?
It's my mod on YouTube. Everybody else had
Nobody has that right, though. Oh my God.
Everybody had blackballed her ass. And because I didn't know it, and I'm like, you know what? She hasn't treated me bad. Just leave me. Just don't come into my shit and cause me trouble. I don't want the fucking drama. So just don't. Well, that became more drama than I'm in, right? So anyway, when she did that, I shut everything. I shut down my channel because, you know, at the time, I think I had 276 subs, right? Well, I aced them all. I shut down. I closed out. I deleted. I told YouTube, stick this up your ass. I yeeted everything. I yeeted my Discord. I yeeted everything.
Yeet.
Well, now she is the mod because she went around and played victim of me because I'm the almighty shinny. Okay.
How long ago was this?
This was now what, a year and 5 months ago?
Wow.
It was a year. Yeah, it was like a year and 5 months ago when I yeeted everything. I was gone, but I missed it. It took me a week, and I missed, you know, the only person I could reach out to was Bobby. Bobby was the only person I could reach out to. So I was reaching out to him, and we were talking, but I was still missing everybody else. So I think it was Bobby that helped me. Maybe I was able to talk to him into Queen. And anyway, I was able to get back in. And then I'm sitting there going, why did I let her chase me off? If she fucks with my real life business, which I just signed a deed for $185,000, I'm going to be in the hole and I'm not going to have anything. But she already got the information, right? So why am I letting her run off? Fuck her. And so I missed everybody, and within a week I started to come back. It's like, you know what? Fuck her. Did I make it a big drama thing to say who it was? No. What she did at the time? No. This is the most in-depth that I have gone on it. But yeah, I would never trust her. She mods for a little brother. She mods for so many people. And I'm like, oh, I see what you did. You took all the shit thing that was going on in somebody else's Discord and went running over there and went on a shinny hate thing. And so you've been accepted by somebody else who causes drama. God, I don't mind. You guys go do your drama thing. Make me the drama, the person that caused your shit. I'm cool. I cause my own fucking drama. I don't need anybody else's. But, you know, I see her around and I'm just like, oh my God. So if I ever see her on yours, I'm going to tell you, problem. If I see her on Winnings, problem, you know, because she hacked into my shit. With yours was a clone that got attached. So they were able to go over and it was a one-time clone and then it zapped out. But anybody who opened it, it just detached where they were going. So all you had to do was clean out your shit. You were not hacked. It was just a clone virus kind of thing, kind of like a Trojan horse. Somebody got on your back and rode you, but it wasn't fun.
No. You know, speaking of that,
I tried not to laugh for the longest time, but that did it.
yeah, the video stream here with title and what she said right below T3. It just is such a picture.
I'm putting sausage in the oven. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, you know,
With
let's try the horse
sauerkraut.
Let's ride the
Yep.
horse and
She
put
likes her
sausage in the
sauerkraut.
oven. Oh yeah, sauerkraut is good. Jeez, and it's
Oh
healthy
God,
for
I
you.
love
And-
Oh my goodness.
sauerkraut.
Yeah.
And people
Yep.
don't eat it, and that's some of their gut
Oh.
issues. You know?
Yeah. I'll
Just
be making
saying.
some soon. My cabbage is just about ready to start making sauerkraut.
There
Don't be
you go.
talking about your cabbage on this internet here. All right, keep it clean.
Yeah. My
Keep it
cabbage is
clean.
big. My cabbage is big
Yes,
and crispy.
great cabbage.
1776 says, hiya back winning. He's not, I don't think he's listening. He's driving, but she answered the phone and said she was over here. So he's like, tell him all hi. So there's
Oh
the
yeah,
hiya back.
I gave him the option. I said, "Do you want me to stay on the phone with you while you drive home, or do you want me to go and stay on Shenny's?" He was like, "Go, have fun. Say hi to Shenny. Say hi to everybody for me." I was like, "All right."
There you go. See, what a sweetheart. And then if he wanted to come in on voice, you could send him the link and he could be here staying awake while he's driving. Do you see how we are? We're simple like that. 1776 says, check out Winning and don't forget to sub to him. He's on Rumble.
Thank you,
He's on
Heidi.
X. He's on YouTube. Notice
Oh,
his
that was
YouTube
nice.
doesn't come first because odds are he's not going to get kicked off so that you have to go to Rumble. See how she puts them in different order. So she's just expecting this. Okay. And then 1776 is freezing
Crazy.
to the horse thing. And then 1776 says most welcome. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and talk. Ooh. And I'm going to go in the house. And you guys just have a free-for-all conversation for a moment because I trust y'all. Oh my God. Again.
Go in the house.
Boy.
Yeah, I'm
wait a
outside.
minute.
Oh.
That's a great big issue right there.
I'm outside.
He's trusting us.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're mostly trustworthy.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
beautiful.
I'm
It is.
outside.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, I have an outside computer and an inside computer. And then I have two that or three more. I don't know that are trying to figure out where I'm going to put them. One of them almost went up in the living room, but then I'm like, how do I watch TV over the top of two screens? You know, because I have to have two screens. Because, you know,
Yeah.
We need
Mirrors.
to work on that OBS.
well,
August,
we have to start practicing on the OBS. I was thinking about that today. But anyway, so I'm going to let you guys go ahead and chat because it's getting chilly. Okay. And I want to go ahead and shut down on here. And you guys can visit with T3. Okay. And with each other. And
Is that your like senior picture or something?
That is my yearbook picture. I
Aw.
told you I was a Guidette. Do you see the hair?
Yes, we can
Yeah.
see
It
it.
doesn't
Oh, wait.
even fit in the damn frame. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
But wait, my hair was basically a fro and I calmed it down to yours.
Oh no, you can't even see. That's only the hairline.
Right.
Like my hair
Like
goes up like a
Oh.
lot.
over.
oh,
But see, what I'm saying is that what you have down there is what I had when I straightened out my hair. You know,
Really?
it was I had an afro. I mean,
Oh.
and then
No, I
menopause
used
hit and it started straightening out. Thank you, Lord.
Right? Your hair completely changed. My hair was always straight. I used to have to pay to get a perm. And like there are people who are like, you got it perm, then it means it's straight. No. It's a different kind of perm. This is a body wave. And we used to get, you remember those curlers, Shenny? The
I
ones
do.
that you would in the
But
box.
I didn't need them. I
Oh.
used them for my friends, but I didn't need them. That was
You
the
didn't need
problem.
them.
I used
I
them
did.
I used them one time to straighten my hair because somebody said if you go ahead and perm your hair, it'll relax it. And it did. It took it down to a Jerry curl. So
Yeah.
that was nice, you know. But I had straight hair until I hit puberty, and then it turned into the nappy ass bullshit that I had on my head that I would spend 2 hours turning into your hair. And then I hit menopause, and now it straightens in a heartbeat. So there is the life of Shitty's head.
Yeah, see, when I was pregnant with my son, my hair changed. It went from being perfectly straight to super curly. And I was like, what the hell? I used
know-
to pay for this.
I know people that do
I
that.
can
So
smell the Aquanet in that photo.
Right?
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
that's
Yeah.
too funny. Okay, you
I
guys go
have
ahead
four
and
older
talk.
sisters.
I'll be back in a moment. Okay. So
Okay.
you guys chit
Yeah.
chat. Because look, I know that T3 and Snipe love each other something fierce. So here we go. I'll be back. I'm not
Oh yeah,
ending.
it's not
I'm
gonna be a
leaving.
problem.
Yeah.
It's not
I
gonna
won
be
a lot of
problem.
money at Hollywood Park one night on Surrey racing, and I had
Uh-huh.
hair down to my butt, and I used that money to go get my hair cut short and a perm.
Ooh.
Boy, was I stupid. Oh, I wish I'd never done that. And I go over to a place called The Horn in Santa Monica, which is a cabaret. And Fritz Coleman from Channel 4, who's also a comedian, I'm sitting in the front row and he reaches down and starts playing with it.
I don't
Your
know how
hair.
to take that.
Yeah.
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 I didn't know where she was
Hair.
going with that one. I was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
eh.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Oh.
Brillo pad?
Oh my
It's
god.
okay. I
Yeah.
got back at him.
Yeah.
Oh.
In about 1988 or 89, I had a perma mullet. That was right after I got out of high school,
What is that? I'm sorry.
where you get a perm and you have a mullet.
So it's a curly mullet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Got it.
perma mullet. Man, only once.
Curly mullet.
I-
Curly mullet.
Yeah, I had four older sisters. They did stuff like that. Oh, you'll look good at this. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we used to do that kind of stuff to my brother all the time. We
Really
were
to
actually
make
we were
him look
telling his
goofy.
sons about like the stuff that we did to him. We used to put him in dresses. We put makeup
Oh.
on it because there was 4 of us and 1 of him. So it was like,
Yeah, that's
you
what
are
it was with me
outnumbered.
too. Yeah,
I've got
except
4
they never
brothers.
they never did that to me. No dresses that I can remember, but I could have blocked that out. You know.
No,
but-
his father would be like, Jose, why do you have red nails? I mean, the girls got me, Dad.
Let me
Oh.
share something with you guys.
Uh-oh.
Fire department. I'm over at I'm not going to say the city, but I'm over at station 102 is playing volleyball. And I was a little naive back then, back in the 70s, and somehow we got on the subject of Ricky Tikki Tavi,
Uh-huh.
mongoose, and
Uh-huh.
one of the firemen said, "Hey, we station's got a pet mongoose." Well, that should have been my first clue of what was coming, but it wasn't. And so they had this box. You're gonna love this. And they're nocturnal, so it's sleeping and the tail is sticking out on part of the box and the rest of it's like enclosured, covered. And I'm stuffing stuff in there, and all of a sudden the thing flies open and comes at me. It was a fake mongoose.
Oh,
I
no.
told Maynard, the engineer, that before even if he retires, but before he dies, I will get him back. So I had red fingernails. I had the key to the station, and everybody knew I was there except him. And I found out about his habits, 2-story station. And I got in there and painted his fingernails red while he was sleeping
Oh my
and stuck
goodness.
his hand in a bucket of warm water. Now, prior to doing this, I had made sure that there was no acetone to be found anywhere in the station. Yeah. And I went downstairs and made a pot of coffee in the kitchen waiting for an alarm, which we finally got. And things went silent, and it was WTF. And he was the first one down the pole running into the kitchen because they usually keep the acetone under the sink.
Mhm.
He saw me. He went to the fire with red fingernails and wet drawers.
Gonna be the ones
I
going
got
down the
him.
pole after him.
I got him.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And I'm reading the chat over here with
What you
Heidel
got?
saying,
What you
I'm
got?
guessing that she did I think she's talking about back in the hair conversation with it
Okay.
changing. But it was mine did the same with my middle kid, but female surgery, then straight with a slight wave. So
Meaning it changed texture with her middle kid, and then when she got her female surgery, her hair went completely straight
okay.
with just a slight wave in humidity.
I didn't know though maybe there was more to Heidel than meets the eye.
Oh no. She will eat you for breakfast. You better be
Oh
nice.
yes, she will. You better watch out.
I know
Heidel's
my
a
girl.
sweetheart. knows?
We're all sweethearts till we're not.
Oh,
Every woman on the planet is 51% sweetheart, 49% evil bitch. Do not make the ratio change. Don't
Hey,
push the
and
button.
we could. Women don't realize that, but we compete to the day we die.
Oh yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, men beware.
Mhm. Sometimes
It's
Winning's
not
like, he goes, I think
intentional.
you just wait for bad things to happen. Like if something's going good, you're like, no, something bad is right around the corner. Yes, that's a female thing because we anticipate the worst all the time.
Oh, geez. No,
All
that's
the
an
time.
anxiety thing. If we want to
No,
change
we
the
all do.
stream to that. Yeah,
Maybe.
you don't.
It
I
might
think the
be.
worst thing, yeah. Evidently, Heidel now is upset with me.
What?
I'm looking at the chat here and I'm
Well,
trying to
there,
figure out where the hell
saying
we are.
there's more to me, but you will never know when or where.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So you're saying there's a
you'll
chance.
never know when or where she's gonna hop up on you. Don't forget, she lived in Alaska, so she's
Yeah.
got
we
those
go.
survival
Yeah.
instincts.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Wait a minute.
She
Was he-
survived there. She could easily stalk you.
yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
No, Heidi,
Yeah.
Maynard was actually
This is all said
his
in
name.
jest, by the way.
Maynard was
Yeah.
actually the engineer's name.
Oh,
Sniper Rooney. She'll be after the sniper.
yeah.
I
Well,
bet you Heidi would make a good sniper. I bet you. I'm willing to put money on that one. I am willing to put money on that one.
yeah. Well, we'll see.
I love a good practical joke.
No, and the song, just so you can, when Shenny does get back, it's that stupid, I'll say it as, do your ears hang low? But you sing it
Do
differently.
your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Do you tie
Yeah.
them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder
Yeah.
like a continental
I haven't
soldier?
heard
Do
that in
your
years.
boobs
Thank you.
hang low? There you go.
Yeah. A few weeks ago, you were singing that during one of your streams, and it got stuck in my head. I'm out weeding my flower bed, and an ice cream truck goes by, and it's playing that song going by. It's like, yes, that's exactly. There's a video on Shenny's Discord of it. I got a video of it, and it was like, oh my God.
I am always
did-
happy to place earworms in people.
Yes. Oh, it was like and then Shenny was doing, like, just humming it in the background, not, and I don't know, it was like, stop it. Just, oh God.
Listen,
like
winning
those-
has me like a trained monkey. Okay. And it kills me when I like yes, he absolutely
she
has
made
me
it
like a
back.
trained monkey. All he's got to do is mention like a part of a lyric he knows I'm gonna know, and I'm instantly off and singing it. And he's like, yes. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, dance, monkey, dance, dance. It's like, come on.
Like,
Every time.
But
you can dance
He
if you want
does.
to.
Mhm. No,
You
he
look
knows.
confused,
He knows
Jenny.
there are different things you say.
Oh,
like,
you don't do like safety dance? That's the one that always
No.
gets me.
oh
mm-mm.
yeah, I
Dance
like
if you want to. can leave your friends
No,
behind.
I
Behind.
tend to know all the obscure stuff.
Oh,
Got it?
That's why Shenny keeps me around. She's like, wait, Ed Shelley, she'll know it. Who's this
Yeah,
actor? What
obscure.
was this movie? What was this show? Who was this
Oh
thing?
yeah, because God knows I ain't gonna be no good at it. I ain't gonna be no good at it at all. Have you guys been talking to 1776 over there?
No, we've been
yes.
ignoring her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because I went
Oh.
way back.
You would have liked the My Fair Lady references a couple weeks ago.
Always.
We love them
Always.
because
those
he
were
did.
good.
He
They weren't quite sure about Rex Harrison.
Oh, I was.
Why? What was
Well-
wrong with Rex Harrison?
Oh, he
We-
put that up as his avatar.
Oh.
We know he's in it, but I didn't know who that part was. Does that make sense? I don't memorize shit.
Just you white
Yeah.
and right
That's
again.
why she's
just
got
you
me.
white.
That's
Yeah.
it. Because I don't have to.
I
I don't.
I was kind of Heidel a gutter snipe.
There you go. Okay, so basically, go Shinny. Love it. Mine did the same. My middle kid, female surgery, all that in humidity, all that good shit. I don't think I have to reread through all this. I know Ricky Ticky. You guys read all this and answered her already, right?
Quite a bit of it, yes.
Okay, good. So where?
There he is, Rex Harrison.
Yeah.
There he is. Because he likes
Sexy
to
Rexy.
change. He likes
Yeah.
to change his thing.
Yeah.
He played Julius Caesar in
Shanny, you're on a
Cleopatra,
roll
didn't he?
tonight.
Because I'm partially brain dead and words are leaving me. See, here's the thing. When
Mm-hmm.
my camera just died out. So
Yep.
No.
here,
I thought you
Here
did
is-
that on purpose.
no, I didn't. It I had to read it. It died out. I'll have to refresh. But here's the thing.
I want to be a cartoon.
So here's the thing.
I'll make you
T3
some AI
has-
stuff and send it to you.
has opinions like I do. She just has
There
the
we go.
vocabulary
There
to put it and articulate it grown up. Where I'm like, yeah, I lost all that shit, and I'm just coming out of my mouth.
Who's a
with it.
grown up? Did you just call me a grown up? How
I-
rude.
You
I
have
refuse to
Oh.
grow up.
you have the ability to
Oh.
articulate it like a grown up. I'm the one
I
that's
have
like,
the ability to talk a lot of bullshit that other people think means I know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
but
That
see,
does
I-
not.
yeah, but see, I've lost
Oh.
all my words, and then when I get frustrated, it's like fuck you, and I'd rather just knock you out. Okay, so it's like I go
Oh.
from I've got a point and I'm trying to
Yeah.
say it to fuck you, and I'm just gonna knock you out, and then I'll be
Mhm.
okay. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mama said, "Knock you out."
I'm
gonna knock you out. See
I'm
that it
different.
don't take much. I'm off
Yeah.
and running.
No.
Yeah, I'm so anyway, you guys, I've got to refresh. Go for it.
Oh God. You're gonna
I
come
like
back as
your
a
flag.
cartoon, though, right?
Oh, she's gone again.
Now,
she
do you
said
know
she
who
would.
I am now?
Our T3, the flag and everything. That's cool.
Thank you. Grok made it for me.
What? It wasn't that bad.
No.
You know, Tim the
Where the
Enchanter?
hell are you, Snipes?
Tim the Enchanter from the Holy Grail.
See,
Monty
I'm not the
Python.
only one. I'm not the only one.
Okay.
There are some who call
I
me.
am a very big nerd. I'm not that big of a nerd.
Oh, geez, then you're not even in nerd. Like,
No.
yeah.
There's my
Yeah.
glass, my cup.
I'm
Okay,
going to
then.
have to go back and watch the Monty Python because, no offense, I don't remember this character.
You know, he blows up stuff and he warns them about the white rabbit, the killer rabbit.
I don't
Which
remember.
Monty Python was that? I'm sorry.
Search for the Holy Grail.
I love the Holy Grail movie. I don't remember him. Why don't I
I'm going
remember
to have
him?
to
I
go
remember
back
the
and
nuns.
watch that. It's been a long time.
Tim the
She's
Enchanter.
getting into the fireball. I don't know. Should I go get my fireball?
I don't know.
Shenny's drinking Fireball.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes. It's been
Now-
a thing lately.
I
I
bought
had-
it bigger than yours.
I had a little bottle. And I had never drank it. And a friend of mine, when her husband passed away, she gave me his bottle, which most of it was gone. And now I'm down to here. So
It's well aged.
it's exactly, and it's really
Yeah.
yummy.
Yeah.
So I have to put it back in the freezer or finish it. And I want it known that
Shetty, how much weight have you lost? Because you're like super skinny.
No.
It's showing in the face. Okay.
Girl,
but it
no,
shows
I
in
know
the
what
face.
I know exactly what you look like. How much weight have you lost? Because you lost a lot.
No, over from last year, I'm down. I just round it off and say 50 pounds from last
I'm so
year.
proud of you.
Oh my God. That's
You know, but that was
Aw, but
Yeah.
it really shows now. Oh my goodness.
I dropped. I went on the eating thing, and then I stayed on it for 6 or 7 months, which is where I had dropped 50, and it was like 47 or something like that. I don't know.
But
Don't
still,
want to be a
round up.
liar.
Give me a break.
But
Wow.
so
If
anyway,
the government can do it, you could do it.
and then
Yeah, round up.
I got off of the eating thing and said when I gain 10 back, I'm going back on it. Okay, so then I gained my 10 back, and then I've been back on it, and it's taken me a couple of months to start whittling down, and in the last week I've dropped 6 of the 10. So
That's awesome.
that's why
Aw.
it's hello. Do you want?
I'm
Do you
sending
want-
you a calorie-free hug. Oh,
Thank you. I like sweet hugs like that.
there you go.
and I've
It's
noticed a
trivia.
change
It's that
too,
that's
because
stevia, trivia, whatever the fuck sugar that is.
we've been on stream here off and on for at least a year, so I've noticed there's a difference too.
Yeah, and
No, I noticed the minute I pulled your stream up, I said, "Oh my god!" I was like, "What the hell happened to Shetty? Like your arms and your shoulders."
well,
going,
but
whoop.
see, and this is the thing. During the winter months, you don't see this. For some reason, my neck has an ability to look like there's collarbones and shit in it.
You have
And
a clavicle, yes.
and it's like, well, wait, that's the camera doing that, folks. That's the camera doing
No,
that shit.
I can tell. I remember people's dimensions. Trust me.
Well,
So
let me share with you
unfortunately,
that
that's one of the things my brain catalogs.
my nephew is a rather large young man.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was here, I made him get on the scale at the same time I was on the scale, and he got very depressed because of his number. Then I got on the scale and showed him there's only a 3-pound difference, bitch. Shut up.
Oh,
And he's just kind of like looking at me, and I went, but you're taller. You are taller than
And
me.
well distributed.
He's
okay, but
Yeah.
men carry it differently than we do.
Yes, they do.
well, yeah, but he didn't expect my number to be so high, and he was like in real big shock.
And not for nothing, they don't have boobs.
Well,
So, I mean,
Well,
we
don't
get
mind.
in grace.
I have 2 neighbors.
Wow.
Yeah, the one was shirtless earlier, and it was like, oh man, I go top to top.
I highly doubt he has
I'm in
Shetty's
shape.
boobs.
Yeah, no,
And he's
Oh.
kind of big on the boobs.
one-
no. See, and this is the thing. If these would just go away,
No,
I could lose 50 pounds that fast. Okay. I'm just gonna say, just putting these, you know how you were talking about your daughter sitting and resting them on.
Yep.
Look, I know shit. Okay,
Yep.
and she
Yep.
sits and rests them on the table to
Yep.
write or to eat or.
And you
Bitch,
totally
please.
understand.
I'm like,
Okay.
no fucking shit. Of course we do. It feels so much better. Just holding them up like this.
Yeah.
I just feel the back feels so much better. So, am I shy about? No. What?
Shitty, we need to send her a rerun of the night of hiding stuff with the girls.
Oh, I can go repack them.
Boy, you're
You don't
lucky I
have
grew
to
up
tell
around
me.
sisters.
I know.
You don't have to tell me. Every date with my ex, we would go back from the movies and he'd go, all right, empty it out. I want popcorn. And because he knew as soon as I opened my bra, it was like a whole other
But see,
bucket of popcorn. Just
Here's the thing.
flying
Here's
out.
the thing that nobody
Boob corn
understood.
is not
I-
good.
I
Oh,
had,
yes, it was.
I had
Shit.
Oh no. I mean, maybe the salty, buttery boobs would be okay, but not the
No,
corn. That's gonna be too moist.
You have like a cup of popcorn down there. You know how hard it is to eat popcorn in a movie theater when you got a big like rack and
Yes.
if
Well,
you're
no.
showing anything,
Like a
yeah,
V-neck.
it's a pain in the ass. But she's
everything
talking
goes
about
down there.
she's talking about I had two pistols. I had one here and one here, and I had a bottle of alcohol in
You
there.
had two.
Oh, I
Two.
remember
Two.
that. I remember that.
I had my earphone thingies and my
Mhm.
phones. I don't know. I have been at home, so I have not been packing anything lately.
Girl, we were in the yard. I bent over to pick something up. A box of firecrackers, my phone, my vape, my friggin' THC vape, and my friggin' my lighter and my joint all fell out of my bra at the same time. My mother was like, "You got anything else down there?" I was like, "I got like 4 tissues." They're really in there now.
And I traumatized my poor nephew. I mean, I totally traumatized my poor nephew because here he is staying with me, right? And he would hand me something, and have you met me? I have no memory. So we would be doing stuff, and then he'd ask me for something, and I'd start running around looking for it. And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I just reached
wait.
for it.
no, just a second.
Yeah.
And I'd pull it out, right? And then the next time I would do it, it would happen again. Oh, wait, okay, here. It kept happening. So
I used
finally,
to keep change down there.
at a certain point,
Yeah.
I couldn't find something, and he said, "Did you check your special pockets?" Because I don't even think to check the special pockets, right? So I mean,
It's under.
that's a sweet little heart. It's
You need a
1776.
thesaurus? Here you go.
Dumb.
1776 is over there saying, "That's it. I'm done. I'm done." And
Before I
she's
pray to Saint Anthony, let me check my underboob. Wait.
exactly. Exactly. And then she says, poor snipe. And yes, I remember that unpacking. And I don't even think that. Well, wait, but see, and nephew's daughter, she wasn't here for all of that
Thank
because
God.
there was only one time that I just kind of had to reach in and grab something. To traumatize somebody who just turned 15 with all of that would have been horrible. Would have been horrible.
Yeah.
So she wasn't
Here's what you got to look forward to.
Yeah, she wasn't overly traumatized. But just girl, you don't want them any bigger than they are now.
Nope.
I'll tell people that you want whatever size you got, you want them to stop now. This is too much. Okay, would you eat that? This is pick it up. Stop looking at me like I've lost my
Are you
fucking
talking
mind.
to the dog or like your sex slave? Because I can't tell.
We're assuming it's a dog. She claims it
Oh,
is.
that's right. This thing is going to look
Oh,
you're so cute. Look at you. Look at your little face. Oh my God.
right there. Yeah, but this camera doesn't let me take you guys on field trips with the shit.
No, it wants to find you.
But look at that face.
Oh, puppy. I want to kiss it all over. Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
They loving on you.
I love Ditto.
They're loving on you.
Oh,
It's not my problem.
okay.
It's not.
Well, transfer it, please, because I'm
It's
not
not-
feeling it.
He's like, hello.
You
I'm
don't
over
need.
here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Looks like more they're loving on you. How about you give me some of that?
Hello. Hi. How are we?
Reclaim the camera.
I'm down
Now
here.
you need Dramamine
with
too.
me.
That's the one drug you probably haven't had tonight.
I'm sorry, guys. It's the camera. What do you want? 1776. Like, okay, that's gonna stick. Special pockets. And there's special pockets, and
Yeah.
when they're this big, they're like a whole different pair of pants.
Knapsack.
Okay.
That's a pocket dimension. Is what that is.
Exactly. You can put shit in the sides. You can put shit underneath. You can put shit on top, and you can put shit in between. So
Or
it's
just
it's like a whole new pair of pants. And 1776 is good that I didn't tell
Goodness.
nephew's daughter. And 1776 is, would you eat that? Phrasing. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you said.
No, it was a snipe
No.
thing. Oh, I
No,
did
you
say
said
that.
it.
Yes,
You said it to the dog.
I thought it was to the popcorn in the the
No,
bra.
the
It
boot,
was-
the
Would you
boot
eat
corn.
that? Pick it up.
Right. Well, because he had 2 pieces of ice cubes and he was staring at me like I was going to give him
Aw.
some, cheddar or something, which I'm not doing,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Everybody says, oh, love Ditto, says 1776. We love you, but you're just too much. And then everybody laughs, or 1776 laughs. Don't ask me why I suddenly started
I'm
calling
very
you everybody.
impressed. You are so up to date on chat. That's very impressive.
well,
skipped a whole bunch.
you're looking at a rarity here.
I skipped a
I
whole
know.
bunch.
I know.
But
That's why it's impressive, because I
I-
know how she usually is.
I don't want 1776 feeling left out of the conversation. And so,
I
it's a
lurk a
thing.
lot.
But where did Bobby go? Go?
I
don't know.
was just thinking that,
Where
but
did
I didn't
Bobby
want
go?
to say
I-
anything.
I was like, wait, you and Bobby are going to talk,
Where is Bobby?
Wait, should
Bobby,
we use
Bobby,
the voice?
Bobby.
He pro-
I have to
Use the
appear.
voice. Bobby. Oh,
Ooh.
Bobby. Usually they
One
show
more.
up if I do that.
One more.
Yeah.
One more.
times.
He's on. He's
Bobby. There you go.
You that reminds me, I have to go back and listen to some of those poems again.
Oh shit. The E.E. Cummings one? That's
Yeah.
everybody's favorite.
I'm coming. That?
Yeah.
I
Did you
just-
ever listen to that one, Shani?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you totally should.
I did not.
yeah.
Some of my best work.
Somebody needs to come and remind me. Somebody needs to come and remind me, because I'll forget.
I'll have to
and I'm
send you a
steaming
link.
right now. There you go. Send me the link, and
It
then
is
I'll go
a
watch.
very short but very
Yeah.
sexy poem.
Oh, well, I
very
like
sexy.
those.
And you have to recite it a certain way. And
I
I,
like
Yeah.
did
those.
my best to be expressive.
It's kind of like
Yep.
reading Anne Rice novels. You have to read them in a certain mindset and a certain mind voice. And
Depends
if you don't,
which ones you're
you're
reading,
just
girl.
words. I have this thing with I have this thing with okay.
You like Sleeping Beauty? Because Lord.
Yes, I do.
There you go.
And-
And Rockwillar. I
and
knew
then
exactly where you were going,
all
girl.
of those that come after, it's like, darn. And I couldn't remember the name. I'm like, it's not Cinderella and it's not Sleepy.
No.
I
No,
couldn't
it's
remember.
Sleeping Beauty.
There you go. And I won't give those away.
Oh no.
You might want to read them again in the head just to, the voice in the head. I read them once out loud, and I read them once in my head, and it's been a while, so I should probably, get back in the mood. But, my toy enjoyed the fact, because I'm sorry, I had a guy that was my toy. I could call him and say,
Uh-huh.
get up here. And,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and that was good.
I thought it was a literal one.
No, it was no, that's
Oh.
all, that's what he was a literal one.
Yeah.
Her dick on dial.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
there you go, a dick on dial.
No
Yeah.
batteries.
He followed instructions well, but then as soon as he couldn't do math at 26, he couldn't divide 52 by 2.
Geez, I have trouble in dominoes sometimes, so I'd be out.
Yeah, but we're talking about vehicle registration, and he's whining about the trailers or the dune buggy costing $52 every 2 years, and or $52. I'm like, yeah, but that's every 2 years, and he goes, yeah, but that's, and I was polite, and I was waiting for him to come up with that. And he couldn't do it. And he was getting dressed and he couldn't do it. And I just was sitting there in the bed and I just went, it's 26 and you're leaving now.
If he would have had extra toes.
See, I would have been a bitch and been like, that's only $2, like a little over $2 a month, right? Because I would have really wanted to push his math.
Look, the deed had been done and we were having conversation, and conversation was not in what his usage was for. Okay. So I was already being nice. And so when he couldn't do the 56 and I had to tell him, look, it's 26. Seriously, it came out. It's $26 a year and you're leaving now, right? I had to let him know the urgency of getting him out the door because
like, we're done. So I don't understand why you're still breathing my air.
And
go
it was kind
away.
Of the end. It was kind of the end of him being my toy. When you're getting, and then you're like 26. It's like, fuck it, go home. It's over. And it took me 8 years
I used to have a
him.
system for that. I mean, if you make them like a little brown
Duct
bag
tape?
with a sandwich and like a cookie and like make the coffee to go, as soon as you're done, you walk them to the door while they're talking.
I wasn't out of bed.
You hand them the coffee, you open the door and push them out and close the door. And that's the end. There's no conversation.
No. The idea is I didn't want me getting out of the bed. The conversation only came up because he was getting dressed. And it's like, yeah, okay. And stupidity comes and no. And I am really a bitch. I am
Wait a
really a
minute.
bitch.
We're talking we're talking sex in the DMV.
After
oh my god.
After the sex was done,
the lines are long.
There's nothing else to do.
No, one of the things that he really would get excited over is when I would go camping, and while I was camping, I would call for services.
I bet.
From him or somebody else?
Well, I only called him. I'm not a hoe.
Oh.
You weren't setting yourself up for this.
Yeah, no, I could call him anywhere in the county of San Diego or Imperial.
I got you, Shenny. I had the same thing going for 30 years, so I got you.
Thank you. Do you see? It just makes sense.
Until he murdered his girlfriend and went to jail for life without parole.
Oh my God.
Oh.
We need to meet up and have a party.
I had an inquiry for this service relationship thing, and he said, I need you to know that I've served time, and I'm like, I don't care as long as it wasn't for child molestation, rape, or murder.
And he was like, well, 1 out of 3. Like, 1 out of 3.
That kind of ended that one.
Yes,
it was murder of his wife. He was in the services. He was in.
Oh my God, Shenny! I think you're me in 20 years.
He was in the service, and he came home and found his wife boinking his best friend, and they're both dead. And his service career was immediately over, by the way. But he served his time and got out. Well, he's back in now. But it's again.
They usually are.
you know,
Round two.
yeah, I don't know why
One way
he
or
would.
another, one way or another, he was getting back in.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have mind giving him a little bit of
Rerun.
opportunity, but you know,
She's
it was
like, I
kind of
walk on the wild side. Go
it was-
ahead,
it
Jenny.
was- yeah, it was kind of a bummer. Well, he wouldn't have been the first ex-con. I mean, get in line. There's a list. So,
Hey, I'm from Jersey, so I
you
don't.
know,
The
I
list
mean-
of who hasn't been in jail is shorter.
and I'm from the ghetto of
geez.
San Diego, so go figure. So anyway, what happened another time I met somebody, here's one for you. And my mini me, I gotta tell you, don't do this. Okay.
Okay.
But you've already been married. I have not been married. Okay. I have never stood up and said I do. Because hi, I believe in homicide, not divorce.
Okay.
And I led off that way. A gentleman wanted to meet me, so my friend put us together and introduced us. As we shook hands, I said, "Hi, I believe in homicide, not divorce." Don't do that. Don't do that. But you know, I may have saved the dude's life because I'm not lying.
Well, I mean, I tend
I
to be the
have
same
lived
way.
so
Come on,
much-
Katie's father was
Yeah.
like, "You aren't going to stab me," and I went, "Boop." So I just didn't even think about it.
You know,
I don't
the
even think that last word was out of his mouth yet when I was already like, "Boop." Just
The
went in
I
an
have
inch. Stop
lived
being
a
a baby.
completely different life than what any of you.
You
My
know, I
world.
your life is like so.
I mean,
I don't think mine is that
I-
crazy. I don't.
I
but
freaking thought my world had ended when somebody said, "Why did you criticize me?"
oh, geez, no.
Oh.
Look, the original would not come to bed if I was muy poquito pissed off because he knew he was going to wake up with a knife in his gut. Okay,
That's
I
so
used to tell my husband, "You look tired. Why don't you lay down for a bit?"
that's the sentence. Okay, honey, I'll see you in bed in a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, you're going to bed in a
I'll be
little
there
bit,
in a
right?
little while.
You look tired. You're going to bed now, right? And seriously, he's like, no, Shani, I know I'm going to wake up with a knife in my gut. And I had to call the cops one time. One time I had to call the cops. I beat the shit out of him. And so there was a big fight between the two of us. And when they came and they were going to arrest him, they were rather surprised to find out, oh, wait, I was the aggressor that time. And they were kind of
shocking.
they were kind of bummed because they had to take the cuffs off of him, right? He was
And put them on
6'6.5" and I'm 5'4". And no, they gave him the option of having me arrested or not. And he looked at me and I said, go ahead, because Las Colinas was just less than 2 blocks away from the house, the prison, okay? Which, during this time, the jail, not the prison, during this time, Betty Broderick was in it. So I said, go ahead. I will be home before you even have a chance to pack a bag. And he told both cops, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. And then they said something to him, and he said, she called to protect me from her. Because that's what he knew. I was going to hurt him unless law enforcement showed up. He knew. I might have only been 5'4". He might have been 6'6.5" tall and an ex-con, right? Nowhere near the anger ability that I have. I just have good ability. Men don't appreciate the corner they put tigers in and what the fuck is going to happen when they come out. They just don't
rage
get it.
beast.
Yeah, because
You also don't understand the amount. Even bad men will sometimes decide that they don't want to go as far as they can with a woman. you would be shocked at how much more powerful most men could be than what they ever show.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh no.
You would be shocked at what a 6'7" man could do to you, no
Oh
matter
no,
how
not
mad you are.
this one. No. Not with compared to my anger. Oh no.
Your
See, this
anger
is
ain't shit
like I t-
compared to what somebody
like I-
that
like I told my dad.
me at 55,
Mhm.
there isn't a woman over 50 that I couldn't destroy.
Crazy levels up beyond your imagination. Okay.
You would be shocked.
Let me just share with you.
It
When
depends on where you punch.
but see,
Yeah.
here's the thing. My dad once was getting
You better
ready
hit
to-
them that first time because that's the only chance. And as much as it
No.
hurts,
No, because here's the problem.
I've went past that before. I was a wrestler.
I let him. Oh, me too. With my brother, CIF champ.
No, I
Okay.
mean like with people that like are coaching in college now that are like badass, won gold medals and stuff.
Mhm.
I've gotten hit places and you keep going. You only do that hunching over and whining when you know somebody else isn't going to do something bad to you after that.
Let me share something. The first time the original ever laid a hand on me, I stumbled backwards and fell into the fireplace. I stood up, walked back up, and said, "If it made you feel good, do it again."
I'll bet that lit your ass.
Yeah.
No, he could have done it. You'd be amazed at what love allows me to put up with. But then when I'm done, I'm done. And my crazy comes out because my dad had to find out about my crazy when my dad went, because he was used to doing things. And when he went to double up his fists to punch me, I just said, "Go ahead, motherfucker, but you better have your wife call 911 now because I've got you and that crazy ass bitch you bred with, both in these. And I'm not going to back down." My dad ran into the house because he realized, holy shit, he fucked up. So it's just a thing. Somewhat you can't mess with crazy. And that's,
No.
I'm going to say, I'm not necessarily, what's her name that chopped up her boyfriend and left his head in the bucket downstairs? I'm not
Shabusiness.
shabusiness. I may not be totally shabusiness crazy, but I am shabusiness able.
Every
most of them
woman
are
is
lot
one
of
lie
drugs.
away from shabusiness. Okay.
I know that I'm shabusiness able.
Watch out for that,
1776
Winnie.
Gotcha. Watch out for short stuff. Short women is dangerous. And then there's Winning in the house.
they are.
He made it all the way home.
Hello.
He says, "I just want to say happy 4th of July and I can't breathe." Why can't you breathe? Is it too thick? Is the humidity
She's
bad?
laughing at us.
Something's too thick, I'm sure.
I can't breathe. I can't
Honey,
breathe.
It's okay if you're
Yeah.
laughing, but if the humidity is bad, that ain't good because down where
Take the
you
knee
are,
off his neck.
you know, me, I'd rather stand there. That's because I'm already short. I want to keep my balance. 1776 is Winning. Hello. And then again, there's his links. Not that we have a lot of people watching, but you know what? If you don't already sub up,
Bobby.
get your ass over there because you're supposed to. And then Bobby's like, "Shabusiness put a guy's foot inside his own chest." See,
Bobby missed his summoning.
he was listening
Yes,
though.
he did.
Well, yeah.
But do you get that he was listening the whole time? Did you get that?
No.
Yeah, that's why
Welcome
he's
back.
like coming in on that one. But yeah, no, crazy women, we ain't right in the head. We ain't right in the head. And 1776 says, "Welcome back, Bobby." Yeah, where have you been? Because again,
Yeah, it's like you just disappeared on us.
T3 summoned you 3 times.
did.
She summoned you. She summoned you 3 times because
With
that's
incredible voice.
That's yes. We were talking about booby popcorn.
well, we were talking about how I normally have the girls loaded. Literally, I haven't popped one yet. shooting a hole. Maybe that's what I should do is try and shoot a hole through one. See if,
Oh,
Oh my God.
you know, just why not?
Well,
Right?
guys carry theirs pointed at something a lot more.
This was
You
my
know,
problem. Bobby
yeah.
was smoking crack. I forgot. I totally forgot.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He was out smoking the crack. You
You're
know.
funny.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's playing
Some
his game.
plumber's guy. Oh,
He may have been selling it. Oh, Bob.
And she froze.
that's probably the end of her channel right there.
Remember it?
Wait, did I just freeze? Seriously?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
did.
Because
Sure
on my
did.
side, I didn't. Oh wait, I hit the desk. And we
Yeah,
know
right
that
when
I
he
hit the desk,
was selling it.
And we know you have a loose connection. I mean, there's so many jokes there, Shen. So
Yeah.
you got something's loose. I get it. I
Really?
get
Does that surprise you? Anyway, Bobby, I have a game connection, and they're looking for indie games. And I don't know if you know anything about these guys. Remind me. I'd like to give you like an invite to their Discord. You can say yeah or no and then bail, but they have really good shit. And they're looking for indie people. So, there you are. 1776 is law. I thought I was getting booted, law, until you said something, T3. That's a 3, not a pound sign.
She wants the pound tea.
Pound T3. I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Ah, no. You don't
Get in
to
line.
agree to that.
So
get in line.
No. And on that
Typo.
note,
I
I'm
get
going to
it.
go. So
Okay,
that
because
was
your
my
man-
exit.
your man is home. And
Yes, he is.
I was
Yeah.
going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh, with all the money that you're saving and all the practice that you're getting.
Wait, practice getting, what am I practicing? Because, girl, you said
Driving.
your man is home, all the money you're saving and the practice you're getting. And my brain is having a hard time following where you're going.
Driving.
Oh,
That's what she
okay.
said.
All righty.
Are you considering purchasing your own automobile?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I'm not going to do that until I get money out of other people. They need to contribute. So, yeah.
It's a share a dial ride. Share a dial ride.
No.
I need a ride. Did you pay for it? Yeah, well, no. I mean, it can happen.
Well,
And I
just
know-
go
I'd
Grand
love to
Theft
trade
Auto.
their car in. That'd be great.
Well,
Because their car is way too old.
but does it come with strings if you were to do that? That's
I don't know. That's what I'm going day by day, step by step.
I just want to protect you
Bit
from
by
more
bit.
hurt because I worry about you. Because again, the first time that I ever heard, I was like,
Thank
get
you,
on the
honey.
fucking plane and get your ass right here. I have the room, And then I'm like, great. She'd move in here and she would hear and see all the shit I do and go, this fucking cunt never stops.
Girl, you and I have very strong personalities. That's how people describe us. We have strong personalities.
Right. But the thing is, my personality doesn't stop until I sit down and fall asleep. Last night, I sat down to watch some TV. And then before I knew it, I was like, don't do this. I got to stop in a moment. Because normally the moment I do sit down, I'm ready to fall asleep because I'm moving the whole time. I'm kind of like, have you met me? I'm constantly doing 5 or 6 things at a time.
Those strong personalities are a huge asset in this day and age.
I don't find them that way.
That's a good thing because I don't know how to be any other way.
People find them as a reason to attack when you're finally at the point of, you know what, I'm fucking tired of the fight.
They're jealous.
Fuck you.
Because they don't have it.
Right. And then the whole internet thing has the pee-wee, no penis, little pieces of shits. They don't fight like grown-up adults. They don't they're like
children.
keyboard fucking 15-inch warriors. It's like
Keyboard
yeah,
warriors.
but your dick is 2 inches tall. Mine isn't even erect and it's at 2 inches. Okay.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm so sorry you were here for that. But it's like I'm so
No, it's just I just got the visual, Shen. Thanks.
And I just changed my avatar again. I shouldn't have done
Tiny
that.
Tim.
tiptoe through the tulips. I'm just saying,
Oh, I love Tiny
there's a
Tim.
thing.
We got Avatar War here.
There's a thing. There's no like grown-up fifis on the internet, and it's like,
No.
you know what? I don't want to fight. I don't look because
Oh.
you fucked up and you have the ability to spin it back on me. You're still a no penis piece of shit. I don't want to hear it. It's not my fault.
Well, that's why whenever shit like that happened, I just didn't engage.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
no, I just
Yeah.
forget who you are. You're not that relevant in my goddamn life.
Yeah, I just
I'm not gonna
don't
let you
like
get to me.
that I'm like the good fall guy for it. So I just like
Mhm.
to every now and then remind them, not you, sweetheart. Remind them, I know that you're watching and you're still a no penis piece of shit. You don't like it? Stop being a no penis piece of shit. I'm not gonna call you out on it if you're not it. But if you're it, I'm gonna call you out on it. So it's just like the 15-inch keyboard warriors. I'm like, you know what? I have forgotten more words than what you currently know, and I'm not going to work up my energy to come up with all these great articulate words.
They're not worth your time.
You are awesome at it, T3. I love your ability to tie the words together. I'm like, oh my God,
Aw.
this is me in the 30s. But you know what? I have Alzheimer's. I cannot remember fucking the words
Shut
that I
up.
want. I seriously.
She said I have Alzheimer's. Oh my God.
I forget words. I use the wrong words all the fucking time.
I hate you so
I-
much right now, Shetty.
You should
I
love
have
me because
Alzheimer's.
when I own it, it's a
Words are hard. Words
I
are
heard
hard.
it too. Words are fucking impossible for some of us, okay? And it's just if we can't have fun, what the fuck is that green thing Cynthia changed herself to?
That is a
I have
swamp
no
fairy.
idea.
You know,
But I am
Swamp
gonna
fairy.
go and take care of my man and have
Okay.
a little couple times. So
you go take care
thank
of your
you for
man.
having
go
me
ahead.
on.
Girl,
Oh, God.
you are
So
both
glad you
welcome at
showed up.
any time. I know that he has not. I have not sent him an official thing to my because you're a couple, and without your approval, I won't send him an invite.
Oh, see
to
that's
Discord.
something I need to dispel. Couple or no, like he is his own person. We don't
I know,
do the
but
permission
you know what? I
thing.
don't like
I
that.
want him to go on everybody's streams.
Oh, there we go.
No. If you want, I will send him an invite, but I had to ask you before I got
Absolutely.
the approval to Discord. And then anybody in Discord that's a streamer, they go to that link. You found the link, right? So I'm proud of you.
Yes,
But yeah, because I'm like, she always has an access. So the same with him, he would too. But I won't invite him to the Discord without your knowledge because it's like the last thing I need is having a truffle without having this good.
Yeah,
fun
no, I'm
side
not that
effects.
female.
You
I don't
know?
know why people think I am, but yeah,
No,
no, I'm not that
not
female.
you.
No.
It's the fucking
You know what? It's
people
respect.
who like
I
to
know.
talk this shit, right?
I know. Well, everybody can invite Winning wherever they want because I trust him completely. So
Thank you.
Well, that's
Then
good to know.
Then I will, and you tell Winning, if you're
I
still
got a
here,
good one.
that'll teach you. Why are you sitting here fucking listening to me? I'm insane. That's Winning. If you're still listening, which it looks like you are, I'm fucking insane. Could you do me a favor? And I'm going to use the wrong word, but can you disprove that I'm insane? please. I just need a little bit of hope.
Debunk her insanity.
Yes, that's the word that I was looking for. Debunk.
Yes.
I'm telling you, T3 is my thesauruses. Okay, she knows what I mean, and she knows how to put them in a lovely sentence for me.
Is that like a dinosaur, a thesaurus?
Thesaurus.
It's a dinosaur.
That's how I have always said it. Is it wrong? That's how I've always said
Slightly.
it. I think it's how I've always said it. I don't know how I've always said it.
It's the same as thesaurus.
Shelly GPT. Thank you.
I've always done that. Yes, yes, yes. I love her for that, though.
It's
Oh,
gonna
honey,
take
but that's
Dr.
my whole
Greer.
life. People calling me up and say, Shelly, I forgot this thing. What is? I'm like, bitch, do you know what Google is?
The thing is with me, honey,
It would have been quicker to Google it than to call me and explain the whole damn thing to me. And now I got to come up with some kind of answer. Are you kidding me? But do you know the
And
answer?
then you
Yes.
have to Google
That's
it.
not the point.
And that's not true with me. That's not true with me because you know that I want a word and I don't know what the word is because I just did it and you were just like debunk. Okay, because I can type that into Google and Google will give me an explanation. It's like, that's not the fucking shit that I'm looking for. And it took me like 8 times to try and almost get to debunk, but by then I changed my mind on the word. But you knew exactly what I wanted. That's the thing. That's the thing. And 1776 says, winning hope breathing gets better. Are you ill?
Heidi, no,
Heidi. It's the handcuffs.
Oh, geez.
To which she says, lol, someone, you mean learning certain words? I'm just saying, I don't learn words.
I can't breathe.
Winning's gonna have to get Dr. Greer to investigate Shenny and see if he can figure something out here.
Good luck.
Oh my God, we saw a shooting star tonight. We convinced my mother it was a UFO. We convinced her.
But wait a minute. Wait. I read, because it's all important, that
you're never bland, Heidel.
That there is a first of all down in one of the polls, but somehow or another Greenland was involved. I don't know. See, I'm forgetting the words as I'm picturing the story. I am forgetting the words, but one of the things were also involved a living UFO. They were sure that it was a real spaceship coming by Earth. And I'm like, really? I don't have many teeth left in my mouth, but if you need me to go to the dentist and you want to pull them out, thanks a fucking lot. You know, insane, total fucking insane.
Wait, I missed the boat. How'd you go from aliens to pulling your teeth out?
I thought it was just me.
There was a bridge there that just was not happening.
When I go to the dentist, they always say, oh, look, you have an interior cavity. We need to pull it out. I'm so tired of them pulling my teeth. So, you know, it's like,
what else do you want them to pull? They're dentists.
Well, they should consider knowing before it becomes an interior cavity. They always say it's interior, meaning I can't see it, right?
Meaning that you either get it pulled or they get to charge you out of the ass for a root canal.
I have hardly no teeth left because of it. I keep going, pull them, because I was gonna get the fake, drilled in. Do you know that's like $30,000? Not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm starting to look like England. Exactly.
Here, I'm an RDA, registered dental assistant. I'm listening.
I'm tired of going. You should come to the dentist with me and tell him to shut the fuck up. Because
talk to me before they do anything else, please.
It started with my mother telling me, we get cavities from the inside out. So they don't know it until all of a sudden there it is. I'm like, yeah, okay, huh? And they pulled all of my teeth and I'm because one tooth I didn't even know was a cavity, and then all of a sudden. So anyway, I'm done believing them on that. And so the UFO going by is like me believing now that the dentist and the cavities thing. 1776 says law blonde here for a second. And I don't know who Krishna is, but Krishna's in the house saying, "You like
Hello.
this, Loda?" I don't know who's Loda, who you like, and Bobby's like, "Good luck" is right, trying to
I
understand me.
can't tell if they're like coming on to like
Hey, I
Heidi or
No
what.
idea.
Yeah.
What you
we
doing now? Like,
Yeah, well, you know what? We have like some awesome, really low-lying mods, and when they kick, it's like, and 1776 is
never
like,
kick a
"Hiya,
mod."
Krishna," and he's like, "Hey, Heidel, I hope you're a he, but you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Me, the name Krishna, I don't give a fuck about Harry, okay? But the name, the name Krishna totally makes me think you're a Czech. And now you're trying to come on to 1776.
that's my job, damn it.
I'm just
That didn't look like a chicken. That didn't look like a chick in the picture.
That's T3 bitch, okay?
Yeah, Heidi belongs to me. I'll cut a bitch.
Oh crap! No.
Yeah, see, I mean, anytime a dude takes a picture with his shirt off, it's a bitch. That's a bitch move. That's me. I'm just saying that's
Note
my
to self.
I'm just saying, don't take pictures with your shirt off. I think it's a bitch move. So anyway, Winning's
That's
like,
not
the
a
sad thing
selfie.
is, I know what she's talking about. Thank you, Winning. You know, between you and T3, I feel heard. I feel heard.
We
for the
complete
night.
her. It's
I
very
feel
Jerry
heard.
Love
Maguire.
you, Winnie.
Exactly. And I want to make sure that you also know about the lovely little what is it? Not Iranian, or Iranian.
Iranian. What the hell have you
right.
been up to?
It's not the Uranian thing. It's some kind of
Uranus?
What? Place over in Greenland. So there's two things. The UFO that is being announced as being real by our government, supposedly, and then the place in Greenland.
Geography.
So just Greenland, I got right. They said one of the poles, and I'm like, wait, why the fuck are you talking about Greenland?
You know, it's right next to Cuba.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's green because it's so warm there.
Right, exactly. And
Very
Iceland is so cold, right? So don't go there. Krishna's like, where are you living, Heidel? And you need to learn English a little bit there, Krishna. Just saying. And 1770, we don't disclose private info here. Don't ask again, please. Oh, warning.
You're so sweet, Heidi, because I'd have been like, that's none of your business.
It goes like this. Krishna, girlfriend, let me share with you right now. This is how it works. You get up to 3 warnings on this channel. Notice the word up to. And if you don't understand, that could be 1, 2, or 3, or, whatever. You need to go back to school. So I'm going to highly recommend that you consider putting it in check. Because at any given point, you might be like, where the fuck did that channel go? Well, we're not nice all the time. Just saying. So you come in here.
We have a lot of fun here, but if you're here to cause trouble, goodbye.
Yeah, it won't take long. 1776 says, wait, I don't know. She was saying, with regards to the, I know what she's talking about. And 1776 is like, right? And then he's like, wait, Krishna is an Indian name. That's probably where Harry took it from. So I'm just saying. And then he's like, he can't breathe. Nobody can. And then
Probably has handcuffs too.
17, there you go. And they might have pink fluffy, or they might be officially related. It doesn't, you never know. So Lamau says Winning. Okay, so here's the thing. We want to release Winning and T3 so that they can go have their evening together.
She's going to release me into the wild. Be free, my little bird. Be free.
I think
you've been resuscitated.
Spread your wings and fly.
Right, fly, baby, fly. We love you. Come back. Wait,
thank you for having me on.
You know that
you very
are
much, Shetty.
You are welcome.
It's been great.
Anytime, please come back.
You don't have to tell anybody. Bobby's like, wait, Bob's?
Bob's? No, boobs. Boobs.
Boobs. boobs. You know, these things.
Robert.
So
No matter what the
anyway,
question, the answer is always boobs.
boobs. Anytime you're talking to men, that's a good way to win the argument. So
Hey, there
the-
you
I
go.
have a better one, but that's okay.
so this is what's going to happen because I'm not really smart. Okay. I am going to send T3 my invites to the Discord are muy poquito short in time. Okay. I'm going to send it to you. If you would forward it to Winning, and if Winning, you would accept it, I will put you into, you'll be a bull calf, honey, but I will put you into the streamer thing also. So that anytime the two of you want to just, or the one of you, it doesn't matter. Apparently, he's cool with you just popping up, but why would you do that? For God's sake, have you met me? So anytime that you just wanted to pop up, you could pop in. Okay.
Awesome. I
That
will
was
do that. I will pass that on to him. No problem.
T3,
I'd
we were
like to ask
here,
a quick question before T3 leaves.
and then I'm
¿Qué
going to make
pasó?
a statement.
I would like to know if Winning has an idea of when he's going to stream next, because I would like to tune in.
Well,
I have
it'll be a
no
Saturday.
idea.
We have decided it will be a Saturday. He is working like I work, and it's hard to, and he's got a more important career than I do. So it's hard to pre-plan when you have responsibilities. Okay.
Mhm.
So he's like, when I'm ready, I'm ready. And it's going to be hard on a Friday, just like it's hard for me. So, because again, he's got more fucking responsibility. I'm going to suppose this Saturday or Sunday will be, and probably Saturday, because they hang out and they have fun, is going to be Saturday. If that's the case, Cynthia, we need to agree that we're going to go watch him, and then an hour and a half in, come back over here and do ours.
Absolutely.
Bingo, we got it.
I love
Thank
you
you.
guys. You're so cute.
Well, no,
So
it's so hard. So everybody knows Winning is more important than we are. Okay,
Oh
Absolutely.
God, stop that.
we're just here playing fucking games. He's educating us. Okay,
Yeah.
have you met me? I am not a sharp tool. I'm not even
We're-
sure that I'm on the porch anymore. Okay,
Oh,
Yeah, we're
stop.
de-educational, we decided.
exactly.
Yes.
You know, I start
Yes.
bed and I got off on the floor, and now I'm maybe on the porch, but I'm tilted as I'm going into the grass. Got it? So don't even worry about it. We're de-educational. We're gonna uneducate your asses. If you thought you knew something, you're gonna learn that you know nothing, which is why we're gonna send your asses over to Winning on days that we're, that he's streaming. So anyway, resuscitation needed. Since 1776, and Bobby's like, I don't know, vagine. And then 17 or Bobby's. Winning said, look, my dyslexia is.
How was that fireball? Good?
Oh no,
Oh.
that's not even it. Listen to my allergies. You know it's not that. It's just my dyslexia and all the names. Winning says, you guys make me want to breathe. Well, you got to, but I can't breathe.
Hey.
Why? Is your allergies going off? I mean,
So he's
seriously.
laughing.
Like, we haven't had that confirmed.
No, he lives in Georgia. None of them can breathe.
And that tells me that it's either the humidity or the tree pollens, because
Trauma.
it's the trauma. Did you say it's the trauma of living in Georgia? Hey, Winning,
The trauma.
the
The
trauma.
oppression. It's
Oh.
the oppression. He can't
Well, I'm
breathe.
telling you, don't fucking break the law down there. They'll keep your ass locked up for a speeding ticket for a good 36 months. Don't fuck up
Help is
down
being
there.
repressed.
No, he can't get arrested. He's too pretty. No.
Well, let's hope. My cousin lives in Georgia.
I'm out of
who
luck.
knows? Maybe you know her. Anyway, but he can't breathe. He can't breathe. He's like, I'm dying. I can't breathe. You know what? Walmart allergy pills. The cheapest. You take them for so much, and then when they don't work anymore, you've taken too many.
Oh,
So
like
get off of
Viagra.
them. This is not medical advice. It's
What did you
happened to
say?
I'll tell you later. I'm serious.
I'm gonna be sore in the morning from all this laughter.
So Snipe is like, hold
Is
it.
that the only
It's
reason? Damn it, Cynthia.
It's a good lung exercise. Well, sometimes we'll laugh. When I have T3 around, all I want to do, look, you guys have not even seen me laugh. When I am doing the dishes and T3 is talking, I'm going to pee my pants. I'm going to break the glass. It's going to be a whole thing. And the whole time I'm cussing at her because I'm blaming her for the shit that's about to happen in my life because I have peed my pants. I have dropped a glass. I have laughed so freaking hard. And I have identified with everything that she has said. I'm just saying.
Should say that to everybody. Maybe I'll get a sponsorship from Poise.
Oh my God! We need to work this out.
Yeah.
I swear to God, every Tuesday I put my toys on, so I put my toys on. I can do dishes while listening to T3 because I know I'm gonna pee my pants.
The podcaster that makes you pee your pants. Save yourself with Poise.
Yeah.
If you're afraid of laughing,
It's like they can do a commercial.
Poise is right here for you. T3 and Poise.
It could be like,
tune in.
it'd be like, what does Shenny smell like? Depends.
No.
Oh my God, that's great. I love it. That's great. 1776 says, thanks again, T3 and Winning, for coming into our crazy. This has been great. Yes.
One of the uses for Poise is under the girls.
Wait,
I'm telling you, right now, it would look at
Don't
wet
do
spot.
it, Shenny. Don't.
Wet spot.
Oh, God.
Either you pulled that tank top way too low or you got something else way too high.
I tucked it in. It's currently tucked in under the girls. You see?
I'm gonna go.
Do you feel sorry for me yet, T3?
What happened?
I hope I am in your prayers, T3.
You are in my prayers, honey. You are.
Because I need them with this.
Well, with the two of you guys gone, okay, I felt like somebody needed to pick up all of the crumbs, and I'm over here trying, and I mean, it's a problem that we have, right? It's a problem that we have. Me, I'm the problem. I own it. So you have to.
That song was made for me.
Thank you so much for coming.
I'm the
for
problem.
the
It's
laughter.
me. You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
For
I'm
being
gonna
here.
hop out.
This made my weekend.
I already forgot what I was going to say to you.
You guys made me laugh, and I needed that.
We're here just to make you giggle.
We needed you too.
That's it. We're here just to make you giggle. Notice that we're willing to stop the gameplay just to chit chat, because you know what? You being around every now and then is a great reminder of, oh yeah, we need to just chit chat with each other and have fun and giggle. Other than, Cynthia and I kind of going at each other and Snipe laughing the entire time because he's like, yes, this is why I tune in. So anyway, 1776 is putting your toys on while listening and doing dishes, Shinny. I meant points.
How can you do dishes with all this laughter?
I do that. That's why I dropped a glass. I swear to God. I think I have a dog growling in the house. Winnie is like, you're in my dreams too, Snipe. Whoa. And in them, you're pregnant and can't breathe. Yeah, that works. 1776 says Winning hilarious, and she's laughing. And Snipe is like, what the fuck? There should have been a question.
All right, guys.
It was a statement. So
all right, this has turned into a New Jersey, Ohio goodbye. So,
yeah.
Huggers, buggers, I love you much. I can't wait until you
Thank
come
you.
back on every Tuesday so I
Yeah.
stop sleeping through you. And
Okay.
Winnie, we will figure it out. I think we already did. When you do your streams on Saturday, I will put a postponement on our streams. We'll play a
Yeah,
couple of games
definitely.
afterwards, and then we're good to go. Okay.
Y'all are so sweet.
Love you both.
Looking
You
Huggers,
have a
forward to
buggers.
wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Love
And
you.
happy
Love you too.
Happy
Happy
Bye bye,
Fourth.
guys.
You. Bye, Heidi.
1776 says,
Bye, Bobby.
good night, T3 hon. Yep, New Jersey, Ohio. Goodbyes.
Good night, Bobby. There you go. Since he didn't get his summoning before.
He needs it again. He
Yeah.
needs it again. He's
Nope,
playing
I'm not
the
doing
game.
that 3 times. That's Beetlejuice
No.
territory. Nope.
Yeah.
That's what he is my Beetlejuice, though. He's my Beetlejuice. So anyway,
Yeah.
Bobby,
All
you'll
right,
have to
good
address
night.
that you got that from her.
Huggy.
Yeah.
Good night, honey.
All right.
See you later.
Night, guys.
Night,
Bye.
night.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Okay, guys. So here we are.
Yeah.
We're back to just ourselves now.
It's 10 to 10 our time.
Which means it's midnight your time, and you have company
Yeah.
tomorrow night, honey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need sleep.
So
Yeah.
for a Friday, we've already gone 4 hours.
Oh
And
yeah.
you know what? Nobody can thank T3 enough for coming on
Oh.
this stream.
Oh,
That-
God love
That
her.
was great.
You know, it's nice to have a little bit of difference every now and then. And the constant game, it's like, okay, we've already been trying to figure out
Oh.
how to toss up differences, right? How great is it that she pops in and the difference is it's a holiday and we all get to enjoy each other and have a good holiday fun chit chat time, right?
Yeah. Got to
And
catch
then-
up and
You know, Winning
Yeah.
was here and remind me to send him because I don't DM him directly. I don't know if I can in Discord, but I need to send him an invite into our Discord so that anytime he wants to pop in, if she's here, then he can pop in as well. Or if I don't know why he would want to pop in alone, but he could. Right. So, you know, we kind of get that worked out and get him into the Discord so that boom, bingo, we're good.
yeah.
I think I'm in his Discord.
This
but I'm not-
evening has been very blessed.
Well, it's been fun. I love
Yeah.
T3 and I love that where I worry about her because she's like such a mini me. Okay. She is seriously she's me back when I was in my 30s. It doesn't matter how old she is. Shut the fuck up. Okay. So she's me back in my 30s where she has all the words. And I pray to God she never goes down the road that I go where it's like, wait, I know this word. The train left the station. What's the fucking word I want? Right? Because that's where I live. Okay. So I know I'm animated right now. It's hot in here and I'm trying to forgive the hotness, the heat. So anyway, the thing is that I love when she comes on because she's fun.
She's a
She's-
blessed soul. I
She
love
is.
listening to her.
And I worry about her so much. And then when I get to spend a little bit of time like this, it's like,
Oh.
okay, all the months of worry that I've had, I feel a little bit better. I heard her, reduce the level of
Yeah.
worry so much, because I'm a mom. I worry about people. You could win the lotto tonight. And do you know what's going to happen tomorrow? I'm going to be worried about you. Oh my God, they won the lotto. Are they going to do this wrong? Are they going to invest incorrectly? Are they going to be bankrupt in 6 months? Oh my God. Because I'm a mom and I should be a Jewish mom. I really should be a Jewish mom, not a Catholic mom, because, we all come with the worries, those kind of things. That's what I was always told. I'm neither of the two of them, but I'm a worrier. So there I am. And
I'll tell you after the other, her last stream,
Mhm.
this made me feel so much better.
I'm so
Her
glad.
laugh,
I am
because-
so glad.
I was concerned. This really, and
I
she
am.
has helped me through so much the last few months.
And that's the thing. If it was, okay, I'm selfish. I love her to pieces. If it was just her, I would be concerned but I wouldn't tell anybody. But because it's her and a community inclusive of me, the bitch is putting me back together too. And I'm like, wait, my mini-me is putting me back together? What the? Because she's got the words where I'm like, oh yeah. And then I can be readdressing what she's saying and then go, oh wait, what are you talking about? She is so healing, that she is so needed. She is
Inspirational.
She's beyond
Oh.
inspirational. She is needed. And I don't know that she really gets that. I know you're still listening, woman, because we love you and we know you're probably still listening. Okay. But she is needed, because look, if 64-year-old me looks at her as a mini me, because she's going through what basically things that she goes through, not going through, she goes through some of the same things I have. It's like, oh, and then I know she's helping people like 1776 and you and Vice Baby, right? And it's like holding on to just reality for a little bit. Sorry, Winning, I didn't mean to throw that word out there. I wasn't meaning holding on to you, but what the fuck if she's holding on to you while she's doing it? You're a good anchor for her. Oh, look, I just tied you both together again. Yeah. See how that works? But the fact of the matter is, she has a community, and her words, when she is being so fucking honest with her own life, is healing.
Yes,
all of us.
It was amazing back in February and March when I had like some really low times that I would be thinking about something and she would like, her next stream would be coming on and it would be exactly what I had just been dealing with and thinking about.
Like the Bible dials right into the conversation, right? Yes.
I've told people that, I'm not a religious person, but I never say never, and it's just the coincidences and the things that put several people in my life this year that just mean so much to me, that things that just happened,
it's a protection, and protections can't happen if there's not an overriding employer. I don't like the word.
And it's so weird that I can go back to the exact moment when it started down this road. And it's a guy that I respect quite a bit. It was Steve Gosney.
Right. I love Steve. I've got all of his books right here, sweetheart. In case you haven't noticed, there's a shitload pile of them right over there. He knows me.
He put a link in for, he had us raid Winning's live stream one night after he was done, and I sat there listening to that, and that's how I found T3, found you, found Sin, Heidel, all this group is just because of that one night I sat there just for a few more minutes and decided
this is my takeaway.
This is so weird.
This is my takeaway. You have Steve Gosney to blame for this shit.
Yeah.
I will call Steve tomorrow and let him know what you said. Okay.
Yeah. You tell him that it's all his fault.
Yeah. No, Steve has such a big heart that he's reached out to me and said, I'm worried about so-and-so. Can you help? And it's like, sure, why not? And then I made connections. People don't know that I do this kind of shit. And people don't know that Steve used to email me this shit, right? So when they tried to hurt the little connections, you know what they did? They didn't hurt me because they didn't know the connections that are going around. But see, you were one of those. No, Steve did not DM me about you. But what I'm saying is that there are all these connections that go on that are awesome. And you're like, oh, wait, I have Gosney to blame. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
Gosney to blame. You have Gosney to blame right now.
And he
But-
too been through a lot this year.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he
Oh,
has.
that
Yeah.
one pissed me off. I just wanted
Oh,
to
Yeah.
dark alley
So
that
angry.
bitch that twisted and turned it all wrong. And the bad thing is again the 15-inch keyboard, right? The 15-inch fucking keyboard warrior who was like, excuse me, I'm jealous of Ghazni. I'm gonna go after him and see what I can fuck up in his
Political
career.
BS.
Congratulations. How big is your penis now, you little half-inch piece of no shit crap? You know, I mean, it's like, oh my God, because that's unfortunately the new generation that we're in is the 15-inch keyboard warrior that they want to feel special. Open up your own channel. Open up your own channel. And if you're not successful at it, you have nobody to blame but you. Look, I have done everything that I can to make sure this channel right here is not successful. I have done everything. I have yeeted it. I have pissed people off. I've kicked people fucking out. I have told people to go get fucking lost because you know what? It's their time to go. I've told people they're no pieces. They're no penis pieces of shit. So that boom, go away. Why? Because I don't want this channel to be any bigger than it has to be. No, it can be bigger than it is. I'm okay with that. It doesn't have to be any bigger than it has to be for people to make honest to God connections. Because if their connections looks like this, oh, as whoa.
Yeah, you bumped the table again. Your loose connections are showing.
Well, yeah, this is the new cube thing.
Laughing
But
cow.
hang on one second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah,
Hi,
she's got to
Dave.
restart again.
That's
Oh,
okay. We have,
Yeah.
this has been a really great stream tonight.
oh, it
Having
has.
T3 and winning in here, I mean, it's just been absolutely awesome.
Here we go. If they're
You did it
Yeah.
again.
yeah,
You
no,
heifered up again. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
she
just-
showed her toy and she went back to the laughing
yeah,
cow.
the camera is not going to be happy. So there's not a lot I
No.
can do
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
messing with you.
But here is the thing: if their strength is that 15-inch keyboard, you know what? You got a sad fucking life. You know,
I would
you're
depend on 15
you're coming
inches.
after an old lady and trying to say how sad her life is. Well, you know what? Her life is just wanting to make sure other people have fun and a place to go on the internet. You know, and so here we are. We're just saying we're going to have fun. We're going to enjoy ourselves and fuck the rest of the world. And if you've got a problem with that and you have to attack that, I'm thinking it's not our problem.
You want drama? Go elsewhere.
I'm thinking it's a
All we
you
want
problem.
is to have
Well,
fun.
I mean, drama is always going to follow me because again, I'm going to have my haters. Okay, there's nothing I can do.
drama is just life. I have learned that. I always used to say I hate drama, and somebody said that to me, and then I started thinking and said, there's always drama. That's just life. That's
Yep,
how,
there always is going to be drama.
I mean, that's just, the way.
Without
if you're going to have any kind
you
of.
don't have acceptance. Without acceptance, you have an upset world because
and you have no
to be accepted. And the only way that they can be accepted is in a drama pattern. So you can't be accepted if there's no drama. So people have to cause drama to feel accepted. Bitch, I don't need to be accepted.
And I
Nobody's paying
no,
my
but
bill.
I'm not even talking that kind of drama. I'm saying that even to have a relationship, there's drama. If you completely, if you completely have a drama-free relationship, what are you talking about? What are you doing
Bingo.
with each other?
That's
You
right.
know, and that was a thing a while ago. It took me a while to realize this, that there has to be some drama. You have to confront some things. You have to talk about some things that are difficult.
That's how
And,
you
that's
grow.
even, yeah. And drama isn't a bad thing. It can be
No.
used badly,
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
it's just like certain pew pew weapons. It isn't. It's the person that's in control of it
Well, see, and I'm
and
not
how
even
you
going to go
use it.
pew pew. Manure can be a bad thing,
Yeah.
but it can also be a good
Oh,
thing. You know,
makes
right.
things grow.
let's talk horse shit
Yep.
for a little bit. Horse
Yep.
shit is better than cow shit because cow shit is a little too warm. Horse shit is a little bit less warm, and horse shit doesn't stink as bad. So you know what the better
Yeah.
manure is? Oh wait, that all sounds like drama. See how I just turned some horse shit and cow shit into some drama? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
And yet we have the 15-inch warriors out here that, you know what? It's seriously, please.
They can suck
Well,
on
and
their
that-
keyboard.
and that's even
Right.
with my little channel. I probably have like 11 subscribers
Well,
now.
you should have more tonight because,
But, yeah.
Mama Daisy signed up. I'm sorry, that's
Yeah, I
Debbie.
think
Daisy
that might have
girl.
been my 11th.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
was
may have
counting
not
that.
seen her.
Maybe I'm up to
See?
12 now, but even that,
If you make a difference in one person's life for 1 minute,
yeah.
it's
Mission
worth it.
accomplished.
Do you see?
Even if it might be my own that I make better for a minute.
Exactly. Because you know what? People forget they matter. Look, put the fucking mask on yourself first. So if streaming makes you feel like, okay, proof of life. Look, I matter and you matter on my wrist. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I matter first. You also matter. And I want you to know you also matter. So when I'm like going, I don't really want to stream, it's not about me if I'm going to stream. You know who it's about? One of the people that don't say a fucking word to us. They never type in chat. They lurk. They're there. They need to know that somebody cares. Bitch, please. You don't know me. I not only care, I extremely care. I will throw myself in front of a train to save somebody else because my life is lived. So I look at me streaming as going, look, if Snipe can't show up, if Cynthia can't show up, I'm going to show up. I'm going to play solitaire. I'm going to talk. You guys are going to regret it, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to talk to myself. Right. And I'm saying also 1776 is not in chat because she and I can talk with her in chat. She's not going to come on to voice, but she and I can talk in chat. But let's say all three of you are over in winnings. Right. And I'm sitting here going, okay, well, I'm going to play solitaire. It's Wednesday night. I'm feeling down. You know what? I believe in a being that says you're feeling down, Shani, because I need you to protect one of these people who are watching. And they just need to know right now, they're not the only one. See, you're never alone. You're never alone. Whatever you are feeling is felt by at least 4,999 other people at that very same second. But we have been taught, especially in America, that we're shit if we're feeling what we're feeling. No, we're not.
Oh.
You know what? We're not shit. We're not shit. It's kind of like everybody going in and getting all of these Botox treatments because they want to look. But we're all laughing at them because it's like, bitch, please, we can tell you're on Botox, right? Well, they're doing it to be individual, No, you know what? You're not an individual anymore because it's the mass regular. It's kind of like me and the tattoos, okay? A lot of the community was not getting tattoos, and now there's people with tattoos all over the place, okay? I know people from head to the bottom of their foot completely tattooed, okay? Well, maybe at the beginning it was so that they could prove
Expressive?
that they were different. Then it became that they were expressive, and then they wanted to hide themselves, and then it was this, and then it was this. But you know what? They are a lesson that we're supposed to be given. That, do you see the tattoos when you talk to them? Cover your eyes. What kind of an individual are you communicating with? You don't see the tattoos when your eyes are closed. Well, that's the same thing in everything that we're doing. Don't look with the most obvious sense. Go to the next sense. So when we're sitting here saying, I'm going to stream tonight because I need to stream, cool, I'm helping me. But you know what? There's going to be one other person who happens upon our stream for the first fucking time who goes, oh my God, I remember this sound when I was growing up. The parents in the kitchen and me asleep in the bed, or trying to sleep because they wouldn't shut up. And oh, it's so peace. And we gave them peace for the night.
Yep.
That's one person.
Exactly it.
While maybe I'm having to stream for myself. Maybe I'm not having to stream for myself. Maybe it's just us and nobody else shows up. But that one person who goes, I needed that sound. I needed to feel the me when I was 6 on the couch. That sound. And I needed the me that felt safe because of that sound. I need to stop victimizing myself and say, I got through that. I can get through this. And whatever they fronted for the whole day is suddenly, bring it on tomorrow. I got you. And that's why I don't mind having a small channel. I don't mind eating myself. I don't mind going into a different channel. I don't mind being something else. Bobby and I have already talked about me once my kitchen is done, going in and starting a cooking channel, which is going to be completely different than this. Have you met me? I'm still going to be there.
Yeah.
Right? Do you see where this goes? So there's something that says sometimes people just want to know they're not alone.
That's right.
And
Absolutely.
I don't want to be alone. I you know what? I could have said no to the streaming, and I could have taken Ditto and I over to the community fireworks. Yeah, I'm still gonna be alone. And it's like, wait, weigh this out. I'm not gonna be alone. I've got my friends on the internet. Okay, they're not real friends because I've had friends on the internet that were fake. So do I have guards that go, look, I only know what I know about them? Sure. And when I had to put a guard up and go, whoa, I can't put up with that, then you're going to know I can't put up with that. You cross that line too many times. And then it's like, I can't keep going through this. I'm not stupid. I can't keep going through this. It's kind of like the gentleman or the woman, whatever the hell it was a little bit ago, that I don't know, maybe the Krishna guy, dude, chick thing. I'm just saying, we don't want to get rid of people, but it's very possible that we don't have to put up with them either. We can say, you've given so much, I can make you go away. And on ours, we don't want to make people go away, but we also want everybody to know it's a welcoming area. You're not alone. We're here for you.
Yeah.
Come on. You are not alone. If we've got 4 different personalities on the regular. T3 showed up and watched the fuck out because you're going to get them all in one gorgeous basket of honesty.
Well,
Okay. So the whole thing is that now then you're sitting here, and as small as this little community is, it's not my community, it's our community. As small as it is, you've got right off the bat 4 different personalities, 5 if you're counting Bobby, if you get in a relationship with him as well. So there's 5 different personalities. Okay. Bobby's always doing something else. So, it's like he's here, he's us, he is 50% of
family.
Yeah. Don't mess with my Bobby or you will find out what kind of a biatch this wildcat can go. Okay. But the thing is that you've got 4 different personalities. You're going to connect with one of them. And then if T3 in her basket shows up, she's also going to hear you. I may not always hear you because you know what? I swear to God, along with my Alzheimer's, I'm fucking deaf 90% of the time. I am thinking about just reading the fucking chat and playing the game. Reading fucking chat and playing the game. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Oh, I am so sorry. That was not my goal. I'm reading the fucking chat and I'm playing the games. But you have all these other relationships that you can get to know people of. We have awesome people in here. We have really good, awesome people in here. And so nobody ever has to be alone. Yeah, there's 17 personalities. We don't have 17 people. I'm not going to lie. We don't have 17 people. We have basically the 5 personalities. You know what? You're going to survive with the 5. Find the right one. Talk to them. You've got it. It's life. Like 1776 says, it's life. Because we agree. You're never alone. We're here.
No, we're not.
I'm thinking that in the process of all of this, Snipe doesn't feel alone. I don't feel alone. Cynthia doesn't feel alone. Friggin' where is chat? Over there? I don't know where chat is on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't think 1776 and the dogs feel alone anymore either. Ditto feels alone.
It's weird that, I do at times feel alone. But there's the 3-4 hours on certain evenings I don't. And it's really
But
nice.
you also know you can reach out to us. You also know.
Yes. And that's and I like hearing from your different things. That it's great to have that and just.
And
you know what's interesting?
I don't want to say too much about anything, but it's just nice. Like I said, being alone and being lonely are 2 different things.
Exactly. I am not a lonely person. I am not a lonely person. I've tried to be a lonely person. I am so not a lonely person. Yeah,
I'm a very lonely person, but I don't like it. But being alone is fine because I'm a very introverted person. I am not somebody that's comfortable around groups of people. I'm not saying I'm fake on here, but I can kind of come out of my shell and be something a little different.
Right. You can be a little bit anonymous while not being anonymous. Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
I can show maybe a little more of my personality might be a better way to say it.
Well,
where I wouldn't
with the shovels and picks that we're fucking using, dude, you better be. No.
You're hitting the nail on the head.
No.
You really are.
Yeah, and it's just that, but I'm a very lonely person, and but I'm less lonely now. If somebody asked me, "Are you okay?" I'd probably say no, but I'm a lot better than I was 5-6 months ago.
Let's see.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Follow up that question with: are you giving yourself credit?
Well,
I hope you are.
Oh no.
Do you see?
Yes,
you're not giving yourself credit. And that's why you're feeling lonelier. Because you could be alone, but you're feeling lonely because you're not giving yourself credit. I'm not a doctor. I will not play one on TV ever. Because have you met me? All of those words are not coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry. I did go to medical school. Those words are not coming out of my mouth anymore. They're not going to. Yeah, who knew? I was once fucking intelligent. But the thing is that it's important for us to know not only that you do feel lonely, okay, but you know that we're here. So we know that
Well,
you know
yes,
that
and
now. Okay.
and the loneliness is on a scale. I mean, it's not what it used to be, and it's
Exactly.
better.
But you
And
have to give yourself
yeah,
credit. You
Yes,
have
please
to.
do.
You have
Because
to
you're
give
participating.
credit too. And as soon as you start giving yourself credit, it's like, what the fuck?
yeah.
I'm doing. Wow.
Listen to this.
Wow.
Yeah,
Please.
and
You know, because it was easy for me initially, especially because I loved with all of my heart the original. I really did. I tried to bury it with fake shit, okay, which only left me feeling more lonely. And I was lonely for a good long time. What I felt was lonely. I felt I was lonely for a good long time. And I didn't have a reason to continue on except for raising the kids. Okay. But as soon as the kids were done, I knew I was going to be done. And in the last couple of years that I had JoJo with me, I started realizing I'm alone. Look at what I've done alone all these years. Alone. Look at who I'm there for while I am alone. And I substituted the word alone for lonely, or the other way around. You know, I use words backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what you mean.
So suddenly I started realizing I'm not fucking lonely. Then I started noticing I'm sorry. I'm fucking awesome. But I have
That's a revelation right there.
I have been put down for a good 30 years of my life. And all of a sudden, I started realizing I'm fucking awesome. Who the fuck are these people who are making me question me? They got me questioning me really well. Went from my mother, my father, my brother, my grandfather, my instructors, my boyfriends, my girlfriends, my girlfriends, the original replacements. But see, by the time with the original, I had kind of that one event I was talking about tonight with the cop, where, you know, I punched first, right? That was kind of the opening of, well, I'm done. I am done carrying your fucking luggages, people. I'm not buying this shit anymore. And it took another 20 years for me to realize that wasn't my fucking luggage. It was theirs. They convinced me to carry their shit. I had to stop and start looking at who I was. I was a single woman, no welfare, no child support, no help, no babysitters from my parents who would not babysit for me to go out and have a life and maybe meet somebody to help me financially take care of my situation, right? Because, you know, you can't meet a spouse if you're not getting out. So it was compiled in all of these people who were making me feel lonely. Wait a minute, I'm not fucking lonely. Once I looked and dissected each thing, and that was a hard pattern, honey. It was a really hard pattern. And I was in my head for a long time, more being depressed and lonely than I was looking at it and realizing this isn't my fucking problem. This is a problem they put on me. Bitch, please. I handled it. I did not fully get my voice until I was about 57 years old. And then I'm like, no more. That was actually, it took me 8 years to get rid of the toy, the guy who couldn't figure out 56 or 52 into, because it took me 8 years to get rid of him. Do you know what happens when the guy who can't take 52, half of 52, like that, who's making 4 times more than you are financially, has all the benefits, has everything, has all kinds of shit. When he's sitting there going, but I want you. What? 8 years it took me to get rid of him. 8 fucking years of me to get rid of him before suddenly it sunk in. I'm fucking a treasure. I am a fucking treasure. No, I wasn't fucking a treasure. I was the treasure. Okay? It took that and me destroying somebody else's heart to realize I was a treasure. So, seriously, start looking at, are you lonely or alone? We know that we give words power these days. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me is the biggest lie that we're taught as children. Because words are what hurts, but bones do heal. Words 500 years from now will come back and bite you in the ass. So what you have to do is kind of like step back. You've got a good community around you of people with really good hearts. Well, I'm not saying I'm one of them because please, Lord. But you've got a lot of people with hearts, but don't buy into the constant sappy fibs of it. Look for it and just go, wait a minute. You know what? I have power to see when somebody's feeding me a line of bullshit, because you know what? I may be alone, but I am not lonely. My dog is lonely when I leave the house. Do you know how I know that he is lonely when I leave the house? That is a heartbreak sound. Oh. That we all know. That. Right? That is lonely, because you know what? They don't know that we're coming back. Yeah. They don't know. But now picture them sitting next to the couch like, I'd like to go for a walk. There's a difference. We know they're not lonely when we leave. They're just temporarily alone. No, their heart says they are lonely. But when they're sitting there next to the couch, looking like their heart is totally broken because we're not going for a walk right now, they're looking lonely. But no, right now, please let me finish paying the bills. Okay, that's shit I gotta do right now. Okay, and they have this ability to look lonely, but they're alone. It's the same thing but different words. But one they're a victim of, and one they're a feeling of. Feel alone. Let's get you out of the lonesome thing. Call us. Get on the phone. You've got Discord. Give us a call. Yeah. Anybody out there who wants to listen, give us a call. We're all right here. We're all right here. You know, we're all on Discord. Call us.
My thing too is, when you say like people put baggage on you, it wasn't yours. My problem is that I hold on to every bit of baggage that I've ever had.
You have to learn to go to the dumpster.
It's my own. Yeah, people around me have been very good in my life.
Have you met me? I carry my shit like a load of you wouldn't know. I stub my toe and I will remember that. I can't remember shit for anything else. But you know what I can remember? When I was 6 years old and I told Linda McDaniel something that I shouldn't have told her.
Oh,
Okay.
I told somebody recently that I couldn't understand these people that say they don't have regrets, and it's like I have like at least one big regret every week,
But wait,
you
what is
know,
the
that I
regret
can
getting
remember.
you? But what is the regret
Yeah.
getting you? Who
Oh,
died?
no, it doesn't. It's,
Who
well,
died in your regret? Okay. Did anybody die? Was anybody injured?
no, but people that I didn't talk to at the time I should have, you know.
Bitch, please. Excuse me.
No,
I
but
have people who have
but I
died
understand that.
that I didn't talk
Yeah.
to. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
I have people that I tried to talk to and they died, and I still had regrets that it was all on me. Whoa, wait a minute. You know what? I'm not responsible for the fucking marble floating around out there in the universe. I'm
Well, no, I'm
not
not.
fucking responsible. So you're not
Yeah.
fucking responsible either. The phone goes
Oh,
two
no,
different ways. The action goes two different ways. Ever play ping pong? Boing, 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 boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing. It hits the net. Who goes for the ball? Whoever can get it first. You cannot take all the responsibility. Look, you know, I get short. I get short with Sin because she understands me more than the rest of you, I
Yeah.
think. So I am first short with her. And I apologize so often to her. And she says,
Oh,
don't worry.
You never need to apologize to me because I get who you are.
Do you see how she is? And unfortunately, that moves her up to victimhood number 1, which I am so sorry for. But I own that. I know I feel safe being that way with her because that's who I am right at that moment. And I need to let it out. And she knows I don't mean anything by it. Okay. So
I have total acceptance of who you are and who you are not, and I love you.
Exactly. And I love you too. So here is what I'm saying though, is I am saying is that you have to take what responsibilities you can. Respond with what you can. Because when I am responsible for being in Discord to run TV at this time or that time, right? And I have to have all the stuff and the exact wording or the exact time, or even though I've announced everything and it all says there that I'm getting told, well, but this is the wrong thumbnail. It's like, you know what? I have a fucking business that I'm fucking running. I've got all of this shit going on. You know what I don't need? I don't need to be pointed out that I'm fucking human right now. I've got millions of dollars on my back that is stressing me out. Let me do what I'm going to do. And you know what it means, and just go with it. But I bark at people, right? Why? Because I have all the responsibility on me. The people without all the responsibility are awesome at pointing out, well, there's this, and there's this, and there's this, and there's this. Don't take on their shit. They have shit that you don't know about. All you can deal with is your shit. So I have to apologize to Cynthia and say, honey, I am so sorry. I know I barked. That's not what I meant. And she tells me, you heard what she tells me every time, and it breaks my heart because I'm hurting what I consider is a big sister, because she would have been a great big sister or a great mom, because she's like, look, I get who you are. Okay. And I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm not going to kick you out. You're not getting a football upside the head. The words are not it. Now you start throwing stones at me, bitch. I might have to pick up a boulder and smash your ass. But the words, I understand, are not a big thing. So the thing is, bless her heart, she understands I have a lot of responsibility on my shoulders. A lot of responsibilities.
Yeah.
So at a certain point, I have to pause back and go, is that responsibility killing anybody? Nope. Is that responsibility killing anybody? Let me share with you. For years and years, I would not voice my responsibility. I wouldn't look for somebody with the heart of Cynthia. I wouldn't trust for them to take my heart. I give it to her every time I bark. So I wouldn't trust anybody with my heart to deal with it with Cynthia. Do you know what would break me? Is if Cynthia said, fuck you, cunt, go to hell. But you know what? I have trusted she's not going to do that to me.
Those are
She
words
knows.
you'll never hear from me.
Thank you, sweetheart. She knows enough of some of what I've gone through to say, no, she's wounded and she's got all this responsibility. And this is just her way of doing it. I'm not saying I have the right way of dealing with the responsibility. I'm really not saying that in any way, shape, or form. But what I am saying is that I have, after I bark because I put up with this shit, you don't know. I had to balance my parents' checkbooks since I was 9 years old. And if something bounced, it was my responsibility. I had all this responsibility forever. I am finally at a point where it's like, wait, just a fucking moment. I get to bite back at all of this responsibility. I get to say, it's not just me. It's not just me anymore. Oh, Stephen, honey, you don't want to see me lose my shit because people die. You have to have other people who know CPR around me when I lose my shit. It's twice it's happened. Only twice have I lost my shit. Only twice have I lost my shit that bad. Only twice. And luckily CPR was needed in both cases. So I'm just saying, did I read all this? No, that's a lot of things I haven't said. But what I am saying to you tonight is words matter. Internal words mean more. I'm not discarding lonely over alone. But what I am saying is when you change the dialogue, and I love that we're having this dialogue, but when you change your dialogue, when the universe out there changes their dialogue from success to victim, all of a sudden you have all these victims coming out of the fucking woodwork. They're like fucking cockroaches all over the goddamn places. And it's okay to have fucking victimhood that's just breeding left and right in all of the places, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm going to tell you, I all of a sudden saw people that I knew who had better lives than I had start playing victim, and they started falling off the ladder and going below me. And it's like, how the fuck did you do that? You always had better things than I had. Okay, my skin is not black. Your skin is black. Now you want to be victim. But you had a better schooling, better career, better job placement in any career that you wanted. You had all of these things working, and I didn't. What the fuck? But all of a sudden, they lost it and all of their teeth, and they became the victim. And it's like, so wait, what I'm understanding is words matter. Here is the biggest thing that I do, okay? The biggest things that I try and teach people. And I taught somebody yesterday, because at the ranch, I'm having some water problems. The pump isn't working correctly. It's not getting water up at the houses. It's always something, right?
Yes, it is.
So anyhow, I called the local pump company, which I didn't want to call them. I wanted to call a friend of mine, because at least then I don't feel like I'm getting loaded a bullshit story, right? So I called the pump company, and she said, well, let me talk to my boss. I don't know about you. Snipe, do you have a boss?
Well,
Have you
everybody
ever
does.
had a boss?
Yeah.
You have? I'm sorry. I
Well,
thought
I mean, I know what you're
You know,
saying, though.
personal or work?
But
no,
you're.
just hang on. Cynthia,
I
have
know
you ever
what
had a
you're
boss?
trying to.
Have you ever had a boss?
Personal or work?
Either way, have you ever had a boss?
Yes.
Okay. I am sorry for both of you. Abraham Lincoln fell into the Emancipation Proclamation. It was an accident, but it was a great accident because all of a sudden slaves became free. So nobody had yes and boss, yes and master, yes and boss. That was all gone. Okay. You had a manager, a supervisor, or an employer, but y'all never had a boss because, to my understanding, looking at all of your skin colors, y'all's white, and Abraham Lincoln died like 100 and something years ago. So we were all born free. Do you see? But the wording is different. Why does this matter? Okay. And I don't know how the stream got fucking sideways, but it did. How does it matter? Let me share with you how it mattered. I had a boss for decades. Do you know what happened the moment that this cunt with a K said, I'm your boss and you won't talk to me like that?
Run.
Bitch, I am fucking free, white, and 21. You won't talk to me like that, or I will make $1 million fucking dollars off your ass. So let me share with you what's going to happen. I'm going to buy this business out from underneath your ass because you ain't talking to me like that anymore, because you're not my boss. You're my employer. I'm your fucking supervisor. You don't talk to me like that. Yes, my employer did not know the business and I was educating her. And yet when she, like a toddler, had just enough knowledge, she thought she would kick back and tell me how smart she was. And surprise, do you know legal terminology is really fucking important. So what I am saying, as soon as you change the internal dialogue, you change who you are. You want to be a victim? You're going to be a victim. You want to be over and above that victim? You're going to be over and above, and you're going to find the word that better describes what you want to be over what you think you are. And before you know it, you keep convincing yourself daily, no, I'm not this, I'm this. I'm not this, I'm this. Do you know why I'm this? Because, and before you know it, the teeter-totter, you are the top dog. What happens when the top dog jumps off? The poor idiot. Well, actually, it's the other way. When you're down here and you jump off, the guy who thinks he's top dog lands on the ground and he hurts himself, right? Because you have built yourself. Right now, lonely is up here going, no, 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 no. And alone is sitting here going, ugh. And as soon as you start going, wait, I'm not lonely. I'm alone. Lonely
There's
means
the difference right
lonely
there.
means I don't have anybody I can talk to. I have a ton of people who love me, and they might not be available at this very moment, but they will be in the next couple of hours, just based on our little fucking 3-hour window. Let's just keep it really tight jeaned here, right? And then this guy jumps off, and this guy goes boom, and you crack the egg. The next day it starts back over. Boom, you crack the egg. You keep cracking the egg until this guy goes nano, 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 and then you find something to build yourself back up with. And that's what we can only say. We are not alone. If you look, I have past streams titled, You Are Not Alone, because none of us are alone. I can say I'm the only one that is having this conversation right now. Okay. Bullshit. I don't know how we went from 4 people watching to 6 people watching when I'm fucking preaching. And then we have the 3 of us here. You know what? I'm not the only one having the conversation, because just by hearing it, you're also having the conversation. I fucked you in the head, didn't I? So, do you see what I'm saying? You just keep, instead of letting other people play the mind games, we each have to start playing our own fucking mind games to build ourselves up. And it took me seriously. I was like 57. We're just going to say 55. Because apparently that's somewhere in there is when I really started waking up, though I took care of, the original years prior. I just wouldn't put up with the shit anymore. But what I am saying is that all of a sudden at like 55, I went, I'm done with this shit. I don't fucking need you. I don't need you.
I don't need did.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound bad. See, I'm allowed to do this. I'm glad that I got there before you did. I wish you also would have gotten there earlier. Do you see how that works?
Well, it changed my life.
I'm not glad that she had to go through it. I'm not glad that she went later. I wish she would have gotten through it earlier, because then maybe even I would have gone, let's be selfish, because then maybe I even would have gone earlier. But no, if all of us would just get it at like the age of 55, how cool would that be? We would all know. Boop, button.
It would be nice.
Yeah, we would know. Okay, as soon as I turn 55, this shit is going to stop fucking being a pain in my goddamn hemorrhoids, right? It's not going to be a fucking pain in your stop being a pain in your hemorrhoids. They write about it in the Bible. Why? The Bible is written by human beings. Okay? Yeah. And the reason it is written in the Bible is because guess what? Human beings were already going through it. Do I believe that every word in that Bible is written by God? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bend me over any bench, make it a concrete slab, fook me in the ass. I don't believe it. But do I believe in him? I sure as fuck do. But I also believe that the Bible was written on the stories that people were going through over 2,000 years ago. Wait, but I can read about the shit I'm going through now. I can apply it to, yeah, you can. You know why? Because you're fucking human. All of us are fucking human. And so we're all feeling it. We're all constantly going through it. So the fact of the matter is, it's in the Bible. This is 2,000 years later. I kind of know people who are constantly like talking to my heart when I need them, because you're not alone. You're not lonely. You're lonesome temporarily. You're not alone. Do you see?
These are very strong words, and I'm glad you're saying them.
Would you like me to be a preacher next week?
I don't want anybody to think though that I'm not I'm better than I was 6 months ago.
I'm using you as an example, honey.
No,
because I think,
and I'm not saying, I'm not thinking that so much. It's just that
I'm better than I was
have taken steps.
Ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a thing of,
look,
but it's just, and I don't ever think,
I have seen you come from, oh my God, I'm fucking shy, to, what the fuck are you women doing to me? Thank God I had sisters, to, I'm coming on stream, to,
you have another
I'm going to talk to you almost every night. I'm going to share things with you. And seriously, dude, if you were a rose bush that I planted months back, you have given me so many more blossoms than I can deal with, because I see what all you've gone through. And I think you know that you have gone through it too. I don't think it's just me. I think you have gone through it. You have found a voice. You can talk back to us. You're so polite, but you still have the ability to go, I'm going to tell your ass off.
And we're going to love you for it.
And months ago, you couldn't have done that.
No.
Do you see what I'm saying? So you're finding yourself. You're getting there. We have ropes around your neck and legs and ankle. And we're just going, you're going to come and walk along with us. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And you're like, hang on, I'm not moving that fast. But you are moving that fast because we're not dragging you. Do you see? We give you credit for not being dragged. Give yourself credit. Now, the reason that I am picking on you is because who knows? One person who may need to hear you being used as an example. I'm not trying to pick on you. You know that. But the one person who may be needing to hear what I'm saying to you as a general blanket so that only parts of it really apply to you, but I could use you as an example when it comes to what growth I've seen, because you're not as lonely. And I know that. T3 knows that.
Changed.
You have changed. We all see it. You're like, no. I want you and Cynthia to be partners. A lonely person doesn't say that. Okay? A lonely person doesn't go, I need the giggles. You two go ahead, go at each other. I got to see this. When we know, okay, and I could take it personally, we know you're just wanting me to go ahead and kick back to her. We know that. Okay?
Yeah.
But you know how we know you're not as lonely? You're not lonely. You may feel alone sometimes, but you're not lonely, is because you feel comfortable in saying that. And you know that we're going to love you because you did say that. So you know, oh, wait, I'm not lonely. I'm not really alone either. What the fuck? How did all this shit happen in such a short time? Because we're in a good community. Okay? We're in a good community. See how I wrapped that all that shit around? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's amazing how screwed up a good community can be.
Look!
Oh, yeah.
If you think that everybody is going to be skating on a thin thing of ice because they are all perfect, somehow or another, you did not watch what was It's a Wonderful Life, because even George, what's his name? George?
I think whatever.
Anyway, he even fell through and fucked up his ear. Okay? And he was like an angel. And God sent an angel to save him because he was so important. Okay? So, don't even. Nobody. The more fucked up your community is, the stronger you are. And let me just share with you, I'm pretty fucked up. I'm pretty fucked up. And in the process of me being pretty fucked up, look at who I've grabbed. Somehow or another, I've grabbed you wackos, okay? Yeah. A couple of you during like a really sad time in my life where somebody I cared for so tremendously that my heart was broke. And two of you mended it. And the third one came along like almost the very same day and didn't even know what was going on. And it was like, okay, this is the thing, especially when the third one joined in. This was supposed to happen. And it's good that I'm allowed to have my heart break and immediately be put back together, because we're going to go back to my original. I couldn't get over him. I didn't let my heart heal. You guys all came together and my heart healed. Do you see how that works? I mean, it's not the same kind of relationship, but you guys came along.
I understand. Believe me, I understand.
Good. And you healed my heart. Wait, Stephen says, personal opinion. One of the greatest lies I have ever been fed is that I was directly responsible for the happiness or hurt of another. The only thing in life that I can control is me. Exactly. If you have, I'm going to go to my paint jar. If you put others' responsibility for others' happiness in a mayo jar and then seal it, and that is what you're responsible for, that mayo jar is going to keep growing and growing and growing. Do you know what's going to happen over here in the jar that says my happiness? It's going to always get smaller and smaller and smaller and be empty. You cannot really be responsible for anybody else if you can't be happy for yourself. It's kind of like a plane going down. Put the mask on yourself and then on everybody else. Because if you don't put the mask on yourself, you're not getting the oxygen, to help anybody else. So we're assholes for believing I can be responsible for everybody else's happiness when I won't let myself have any. Try that with oxygen, why don't you, bitch? I want to see how that works for you. Because if you ain't getting oxygen, you ain't giving none of them any either. Bottom line, see how that works? It's just a thing. 1776 says, Shinny, exactly what I have been saying about not borrowing from yesterday's troubles and its effects. We're going to borrow from them, but we have to grow from them. That's the problem. 1776 then says, Stephen, exactly. Stephen says, Shinny, I'm willing to pay to see a video of you losing your shit. Well, I'm just going to say, 6'6.5" tall dude thought I was going to give him a kiss and a hug, and I cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth. My losing its shit does not look like most people would think. Okay, so I'm going to say the 2 people that needed CPR and the original was rather shocked. Because I was, in general, a nice person until I wasn't. 1776 says, lol, Stephen, trauma responses or something, just saying. And then Stephen says, 1776, and there are no quick fixes, no matter how much you're not like the others or different. There aren't. We're all going to be different. 1776, what?
Oh, believe me, the no quick fixes. I had hoped there was.
There's not. No.
There
It
isn't,
takes
and I know that.
internal working and internal dialogue. There it is. Again, sticks and stones may break your bones, which heal in about 6 weeks. But words can never hurt me. No, those motherfuckers will kill your ass.
Non-words can hurt you too.
You know, well,
when you expect to have something said to you.
Well, but see, that's you and the words in your head. You know?
But it wasn't. Yeah.
Okay, but I think I know what you're saying. But sometimes it's you wanting somebody else's reaction, and sometimes they don't have the balls to balls up.
Yeah.
So it can be one of the 2 ways. You have to take a look and categorize it. Is it this or is it this? Because I know it's not this. Do you see? So split the balls. Split the ball. Do you know you can take a Wilson tennis ball and you can cut it along the seams? You can put half of it over here, half of it over there. Some days you can deal with this part. Some days you can deal with this part. Never deal with this part. Split that motherfucker immediately. Does that make sense? Because this part will kill you. And I'm tired of having people that I know and love trying to deal with this part, and they're not with me anymore. Deal with this part. Because some days it could be this one, some days it could be this one. Okay? Those are awesome parts to deal with. This one right here is a hole, and it's wrong. It's a fucking demon lie. It's Satan. It's a lie. Put each one over here, and now you can go, am I lying to myself? Well, why the fuck didn't they say anything? Well, because what the fuck did you want them to say? I wasn't ever going to say that. But you acted, well, I know because I do. I mean, let me share with you. My best friend was the best mate for me in Everland. But I am so damaged, I could have never said anything. He left and moved back to Ohio. I wrote my heart in a letter to him, and his reply was, why didn't you tell me this? I would have never left you. My reply was, I think you misread the letter. He didn't misread the letter. I could not let him hold on to the fact that I managed to acknowledge the fact he was the mate I was supposed to have in life. He was the type of man that I wanted. He wasn't physically the type of man, but he was the type of man, the caregiver, the provider, the doer, the person that, I mean, we were already like family. I can't even explain it. But anyway, when he wrote and said, I would have stayed for you because you're worth it, I had to say, oh no, honey, no, you misunderstood my words, because I wasn't healed yet. I was not healed yet. It broke me when I had to say that to him, because as you can tell, it's still in my head that he would have loved me enough. He knew that I was developing an allergy to ginger, for God's sake. This guy picked up on shit I didn't pick up on. Okay? But I didn't know that meant he cared for me. And then as soon as he wrote and said he did care for me that much, oh, no, I'm not worthy of that, I had to say, no, you misunderstood things. Because I was not yet 57, 55. I was in my 50s at the time. Do you see what I'm saying? Is that I self-sabotaged because my wording, because if I'd have split that thing, I could have worked this out while he was here. But after he left, it was seriously like a year or two after he left that I wrote that letter and that he said that. And I though I wanted him to know how much he meant, how much I loved him, how important he was as a human being to this broken ass bitch, when he said, you're not too much for me. It's, oh no, you're wrong. That's not at all what I meant. I had to back away from all that because I couldn't admit he read it correctly. Does that make sense? Yeah. And he even knew the original in me. He was there during me going off and ending the original. He knew all that.
So, see, I had kind of the opposite thing of you, that I told somebody this was when I was really dealing badly with my anxiety. And
well, see, and anxiety is a fuck up, man. It is such a fuck up.
Oh, so it screws you up more than what.
And then you've got the inner dialogue, and you're like, but I gotta tell you everything that I'm going through right now, because if I don't, I'm not gonna remember in about 5 minutes, and everything's gonna be a mess, and I'm gonna die, and it's gonna explode, and you're never gonna know, and I need you to know. And everybody else is like, bitch.
That was exactly what I did. Up.
I can't handle this.
But and that's what. Daily. Yeah, and that's what I did.
You're not.
I had that come out, and I was told, have a drink, it might help.
You're not alone.
Yeah, that was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, though.
Right, I get it. I get it. So we need to make you stronger. But I get it. Yep. Because have you met me? You guys find me funny because you know what? You don't have to fucking live with me or live next door to me. Oh, could you imagine? Could you? I mean, luckily I have a great neighbor who understands that she's a lot, and she knows she's a lot, and I don't want to knock on her door and ask her if she's okay, because she's a lot. Yeah. And so my neighbors have figured out, other than the fucking dildo giving bitch, right? My neighbors, well, I'm thinking her and her husband have figured out it's kind of deadly to deal with Shinny. But yeah, because I have anxiety, and I know that I have anxiety. Anxiety is the quicksand of the brain. There is no getting out of that. So what you have to do is say, that doesn't mean I'm lonely because I said everything my anxiety said. You know what it means? Fucking anxiety. It's like a wrinkled shirt that I left in the dryer. It's a fancy shirt. that I left in the dryer for 2 fucking weeks. And I pulled it out and I put it on. And I didn't iron it out. Fucking anxiety. Oh, look at these wrinkles, right? There's your anxiety.
Yeah.
What do? Do you rewash it? Well, no, because you're already born. Bet you can't rewash your anxiety away, right? No. You could put it back in the dryer with a wet washcloth and run it and see if that steam will pull it out. It'll pull it out a little bit. Now you're talking to yourself. Do you see you're the wet washcloth in there talking yourself out of it? And you know what? When you pull it out, a lot of the wrinkles are gone. It's been in there for 2 weeks, bitch. They're not all going to be gone. Okay? They're just going to be softer. They're the same number of wrinkles. They're just going to be softer. They're not crisp little, they're nice and rounded little, okay? So what you do is go, okay, now what am I going to do? Well, am I going to rewash it? No, you're still born. And now not only are you born, but now you've already put, like some knowledge behind it. So now you have to self-communicate. Now, because nobody else can help you. Really, nobody else can help you. Oh, wait a minute. But I have a community of people. Congratulations. You rewash the washcloth and put it back in there. And now the creases in those lovely little wrinkles are even softer because now you have a community of people that you can communicate with. So you know what? You feel safe. I can share this stuff with you, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Really? Join the club.
Yeah.
Adulting sucks. Adulting is a lie. You know when they used to tell us, oh, just wait until you become an adult? It was a fucking threat. Yeah. None of us know what the fuck we're doing. Okay? I'm a boomer. I'm not even what are those people? What, Gen X or
yeah, Gen X. That's what I am.
Who are doing all of the comedian things that are, bitch, please. You're handling my fucking septic tank at this point, okay? We were the originals. You just are riding the bus on it because most of my age can't remember 90% of what we're trying to say. But what I'm saying is that all of a sudden you go, oh, wait a minute. I've got a community around me. I've been born. I've put 2 washcloths in. My wrinkles are getting softer. And now I need to communicate. I'm going to talk with a friend. It's going to help to mellow some of those out. I'm going to talk to another friend. It's going to help. I'm never alone. I keep fucking talking to friends. I need to start fucking talking to myself. Tomorrow I'm going to call a friend. Phone a friend. Oh, wait a minute. This is sounding like a fucking game show. And you put it in a whole game show kind of a way because you have to find, there's always a funny in the drama. Remember I said that like an hour and a half ago? There's always funny in a drama. So all of a sudden you go, wait a minute. I'm in a fucking game show. I'm phoning a friend. Okay, I have to think about this one by myself because I'm running out of phone a friends. But then I'm going to confirm with a friend and I'm going to phone a friend. And before you know it, you're going to hang up that shirt on a coat hanger because most of the wrinkles are invisible. And then you're going to either get out a steamer because now you're having the good, I'm not lonely, I'm not alone. Fuck it, I'm pretty fucking awesome conversation. And you start steaming out your wrinkles. Wait, maybe now it's time to get the iron out. Whoa, okay. I'm not at the iron state. I feel like I'm still at the wrinkle state. Okay, I'm sorry that you guys were zoomed in when I said that. Dramatic zoom, yeah. I didn't do it, the damn camera did. But seriously, it's like all of the wrinkles come through. But the whole thing is that you go, wait a minute. This fucking crazy ass bitch kind of has a ladder to, I'm not a bad fucking individual. So the people who don't like me saying, you little no penis piece of shit, they need to be learning from this that maybe the fact that I just say those words or just me expressing myself. But the fact of the matter is that you can go ahead and start climbing the ladder yourself. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Cynthia is saying, I'm going to have to go. Let me read through this real fast. You talk. In my life, I've been the asshole for so long and raising my voice to get things done because nobody fucking listens to you, Stephen. Now I've been pointed out to me by others, and I've recognized it and tried to change it. Well, yeah, but if they'd fucking listened to you the first time, you wouldn't have to raise your voice because they're morons. Do you see
And
how I am?
don't change it.
We
Change it. No.
you know, it's not a matter of not changing.
Well,
See, it depends on where you are. I unfortunately am yelling at Cynthia when I'm not meaning to be yelling at Cynthia. She, bless her heart, knows that. But the whole thing is that when everybody else backs up and goes, oh, then you know what? When I yell, I'm going to be yelling just at me. You know, Cynthia hears my inside voice out loud because I'm speaking to her. I'm speaking at her. I'm not speaking to her. Does that make sense? I don't know how to say that. So,
yes.
you know, when you're getting loud voice, you have to decide, am I getting loud voice because they're not listening? Am I getting loud voice because I'm hurt and I've held this in for so long that I'm a fucking volcano exploding and these poor little village people have no clue why I just exploded? Well, you know what? Go ahead and explode and then explain to the village people, I am sorry you got lava. Please do not poof. But here's the problem. For so many years, I've been needing to say, and I'm finally getting the huevos, the balls, down, hanging low, to be able to say, stop it. And I have considered whether I am right or wrong with this, people. If I could suck up all of the lava, I would suck up all of the lava. In the meantime, I cannot do that. We have new land growing, new growth of green will show through. Please bear with me while I heal the land, me, myself. I know it sounds stupid. It sounds very native because that's what the volcano does when we explode, Stephen. So don't always feel like you don't have a right to explode. But maybe, like when I exploded Cynthia, you don't have a right to explode at her, but she understands the volcano has to vent out. And you need a Cynthia. You need a Cynthia because it's important. It's important. I've had it said, you know what? You're fucking hard to be a friend. You know what? It's because I gave all of my good friendship ability to you and you fucked me in the ass and I'm tired of it. So I'm hard to be a friend to the next person, but I was easier to you. But now that you fucked me, the next person's going to get it harder. And when they fuck me, the next person's going to get it harder. Maybe they didn't fuck me in the way that most people would think they did, but they fucked me in a way that I got hurt. And when I got hurt, the next person pays for it because I'm not as vulnerable and I'm not going to be as blind to seeing that come in the next time. So, you know, again, he says, but everyone else fails to see. They don't recognize anything I say until it gets to that point. Again, see, I didn't even read this. And look, no matter how many times I point it out, how many fucking times is it I'm fucking working? I have a daytime job. I'm doing a house, I'm doing a yard, I'm keeping my vehicle running, I'm keeping my business running, I'm dealing with taxes, I'm dealing with streaming, I'm dealing with all this other shit. And everybody wants to just bend me over and fuck me in the ass because I'm the responsible party for everything. And they know one word One word is all it takes to make me feel like mud, because they're the ones who are really, they are the people who really feel like mud, and they need me, the one with all the responsibility, to feel like mud. Bitch, please. You know how long I hold on to that? Not very long. I hold on to hoping that they feel like they're not mud very soon. I want them to feel better so they don't keep treating me like I'm the mud. I try and point out to them, okay? Maybe they'll listen to it, maybe they won't. But it's not my problem, it's theirs. See how I took responsibility and I went, wait, I know when I'm shit. Ask Cynthia, she knows I know when I'm shit. She knows, because I do apologize. Y'all may not know it, but I do apologize. Look how many times on this stream I have admitted I'm shit because of the way I talk to Cynthia sometimes, okay? But at the same time, I can't own somebody else's shit. I own mine. I own mine. I own my shit. Ask Cynthia, I own my shit. Do you see?
I'm going to have to say something here just because my
go ahead.
earbuds are going dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how we got into this thing, but we
No,
did.
It's all T3's fault.
It's all T3's fault. No, it's not. She came in and lightened the load. But
No,
so,
and like
anyway.
I said, I am so much better than I used to be. So
And you are,
I thank
honey,
you
and
for
we
that.
all know it. And again, it's a community, and we all love you, something fierce, and you are so important to all of us. To all of us, you're so important.
But now I know my earbuds will last about 5.5 hours. So
Well, look at us making progress. Well, let's see what else Stephen has to say. And if your earbuds go out, then we know. Stephen says, it can be fixed, but all parties have to work towards it. And all parties have to look not only towards fixing it, but internally as to why. That's the thing. 1776 says, one day, one step at a time, all parties involved need to work together. That's relationship. There are all types of them. Relationship is not a one-way street. If it is, it doesn't work. Exactly.
Yes.
1776 says, but Sin, had you gotten it earlier, your path wouldn't have intertwined with all of us. And see, that's the thing. Way too often, the highways that we're all on the highway that got us all in the same. You know, what is that? What is it when you pull over to the side of the road, scenic view, and you all look at the road, rest area at the same time? Because we're all at the rest area.
We're at a rest area. I'd rather stop at the scenic view, I think.
But in California, this isn't it on the 5? Isn't the 5 the scenic view also the rest area? I just feel like it is.
Well, the 101 has rest areas.
Yeah, I thought it was. You see, they're the same thing in California, basically. And in 1776 is yes, George. We were talking about George earlier. Stephen says, I don't know about you guys, but my shit smells like roses. My shit stinks. Depends on what I'm eating. If I'm eating healthy, it's odd that it doesn't stink. But if I eat something that's wrong, oh Lord have mercy. If you are eating something and you can smell the restroom after you walk out for 3 minutes and come back in, you got leaky gut or something. You need to stop eating whatever is bad. Snipe says, stop eating flowers, damn it. And Cynthia says, yes, yes, yes to the above. I don't know what we're doing.
It's something that Heidel said.
You know, I mean, how far behind am I? Like an hour. And 1776 says, lol, Stephen, been eating rose hips, huh? And Stephen's like, bondage tape works wonders for such mending. Only if you tape them behind their back so they cannot pull them forward, because I'm sorry, I shouldn't explain that. Cynthia says 1776, thumbs up and a whole bunch of hearts. And 1776 says George Bailey, to be exact. Exactly. See, you were listening. I really thought you left because I wasn't reading chat and how, I'm rambling. these are thoughts that go through my head. Why are you people here? 1776 says, Cynthia, thumbs up for what? Hearts. 1776 says, PT tape works better, Stephen. Cynthia says, my path in life. 1776 says, oh, gotcha, send huggers, buggers. And huggers, buggers is a thing that I've had for years and years and years, and it's catching on. And 1776 uses it. And I'm just saying, way often, I know, my heart, it's a thing with this damn camera. So anyway, yeah, so huggers, buggers is important because you're the bug and you need to give yourself hugs. That's the thing. You got a bug in your heart. You got a bug in your mind. Give yourself huggers. That's the first place it goes. Stephen's like, I found people I valued useful, hurtful actions and words toward me. Eventually, I simply removed the drama. And that's it. I don't have to keep the fucking drama around me anymore. I'm sorry if I have to end a relationship. I will hurt my own heart to end a relationship. Did I do that? Sure I did, because it wasn't going down a good street. Do you see? It's not a bad thing, but if at some point they were to come back and show remorse, maybe they could come back in. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm a bitch. 1776 says, and sometimes that internal working is tiresome, but the work is more than worth it in the long run. Exactly. Because you know what? You do a little bit of work and you get an inch forward. An inchworm would love it. 1776 says, unrealized and non-verbalized expectations are just that, can't be realized. That can be tough to come to terms with sometimes, but it is beneficial to healing and moving forward. Yep, Stephen, arm's length distance when needed. Folks, was a blast, but I'm checking out. We're getting ready to check out too. We're just like 11 minutes behind you. I hope everyone has a pleasant and peaceful evening. You too. Thank you for the fireball, sweetheart. Snipe says, later, Stephen. And 1776 says, take care, sleep well, Stephen. And Cynthia says, thank you, Stephen. Prayers, sleep well. 1776 says, T3, talking during her streams is how we got to this point. Probably because she does. And she's so much more articulate than me. You know, she really is. She's got the good words. I just got the bitch, non-educational, street value, used to know words, don't remember words, gonna go ahead and just shoot straight and hope that you know what I'm talking about. 1776 is rest area, scenic view, depends on the road you're on and state you're in, physically or metaphorically or both. California, it's a dual thing. Okay. And 1776 says, see y'all on the flip side. Thank you for tuning in and joining in on the conversation. If you're enjoying it and you want to see more, I don't know what the fuck your mental problems are, but you know, we all have them. So join in. Go ahead and smash the thumbs up, ring the bell, hit the sub. You know, sub to the heifer Shinny Graham Yarrock. She said to, not me. In the meantime, Snipe, we love you.
I love Snipe.
You're tiptoeing through the tulips, and we love you. Okay? Do you know? Cynthia, we love you too. Okay? Yeah. We just do. 1776. We love you too.
Wait a second.
OG shows up at the last fucking moment saying, what's up, amazing people? I have been ranting for like the last hour and a half, and these lovely people have just been letting me do it. Okay?
And so OG shows up. Yes.
OG, we're ending the stream. I am so sorry, honey. I love you. I have been bragging about you. I am so proud. I have people who are behind you on the journey, and I wanted to use you as encouragement for them because I'm so proud for you. Okay, so I'm just saying you are inspiration in so many people's hearts. And OG says a lot of heart hugs. So there's a lot of heart hugs. Anyway, Snipe, everybody go over Snipe. OG, if you don't know, Snipe has a channel. make sure that you go over and sub up to him. Okay. He just talks about in real life. Sometimes he just needs us there. And sometimes your dad jokes will just probably get him through the day. Okay. And
Yeah,
Cynthia
that's the kind
is
of stuff I need.
Cynthia is always going to be here with us. There's Snipes. There is COG. There's Snipes links. So go over and sub up to him. Be there when I'm having to work and stuff. Go ahead and send him a dad joke. Okay. He will totally get the dad jokes. He loves them.
Yeah.
Cynthia, huggers, bugs. We will
Thank
see you
you.
tomorrow. I'm thinking probably 5:45 is a really good time.
Actually,
Because
it's a nice in between time.
it
Thank
really
you, OG.
is. And tomorrow, Snipe's not going to be able to join us. He has
No.
family time tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay,
Big time family.
that's it.
Yeah.
So have a fun family time for us, Snipe, and write to us all about all the fun stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check in on Sunday.
That's it. We will see you
Yeah.
Sunday. Huggers, buggers. We love you all. 1776. Huggers to you too over there in chat. OG, thank you for subbing up. We love you. And we will see everybody, like Heidel says, on the flip side. Have a good one. Night, night.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, Chet. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.